la la. Let's go live over here. Okay. Chat, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Good morning. Boing, boing, boing. Dude, I don't need to do that, Imp. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh my god, stop. Oh my, dude, YouTube chat, please save me right now. My Twitch chat's driving me crazy. They're trying to fucking backseat tech support me, and they're all wrong. Help. Oh god. I gotta go to my other kid. My other kid's sane, bro. He just doesn't say anything, but it's fine. It's better than just screaming at me. Oh god. Oh my god, there's a fucking lighthouse over here. What? Where did that come from? I log off and then log back on. Whole lighthouse built. Watch YouTube one-shot the solution. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. There's 2 lighthouses. Well, that one's not been worked on in like 4 days. We might need to tear that down if that person's not logging on again, which does happen. What? Bro, I wanna... Wait. Oh. Choo-choo. Wait, this is sick. How do I hop off? There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is the train car I built yesterday, by the way. Not amazing, but I think it is pretty cool, by the way. Like, it is pretty sick. Like, look at it, man. Like, it opens the doors and stuff. This pulls up to a train station, basically, and perfectly fits because of the size of it. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work perfectly. We'll have to test it out. Like, maybe. What is this? Oh, this is someone else making a train car, trying to. All right. What did... Patty said he did a little building. I don't think Patty built over here, though. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Do those need an engine? Kinda, yeah. There's like a... Like, that is a normal passenger car. We will need to make an actual engine, which we'll probably work on today. Amy is building some stores over here. This is the vibe right now. I like this. This is cute. Yeah, this is the port area. Oh, wait, do we have new rope? Ah, nice. Okay, we could use that in chain as well. I think we have decided collectively... Oh, this is cute. Okay, I like this. We decided collectively that the other ropes are all entities, and they're really not good for the server stability. So we're not going to use them. The ones that, like, make the custom, like, the spline and everything... They're just way too laggy to have that many entities. We'd open up the map and you would see like 300 entities just here alone. So we're replacing them just with things that aren't as pretty, but they're not going to lag the server out when 50 people all have them all over their builds, right? So it's kind of nice. Is there a certain height for port shops? I don't know. I was making this one taller. I didn't really have anything directly in my mind. I just wanted to have like a shopping area, right? That you would, like, the boats would come and trade with and stuff. You know, we'll see. I don't know what else we're making here. I like that. I was doing the same thing, by the way, in my mind. I was thinking we should come back here and actually change these all the different terracotta. Because some of these are different colors and stuff. I even have stone there, too. Probably do some wood for these if we need to. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, MJ. Yes, I have. Do not worry. The same way I added the port to be able to have the, what the hell? For the Minecraft server. MJ, I'm telling you now, it's not worth the cortisol, bro. Just let it go. We don't need, we just don't need VoIP right now. We just don't. It's fine. Yeah. 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 Oh, Nero. Why, Thom? I love all the flowers and everything. Whoa. What? Grocer sign. That's cool. Free veggie soup. 2,000 veggie soup? 2 fucking thousand. Who built this? This has got to be Fufu, right? Free veggie soup here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Fufu has been cooking up a storm, by the way. Open. Dude, awesome. That's so cute. That's so cute. Is it automated? No, hell no. They probably just come by and restock it, man. Yeah, homie could have 10 years of Linux and admin troubleshooting experience, but now with AI, Waffle's just like, that's just... Yeah. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be real with you right now. All right? The average person can figure out a good amount of tech issues nowadays because of the contextual Googling that you can do with AI. All right? Like, I'm being fully real with you. Like not I don't just go to some random Stack Overflow thread. I can type in my exact problem I'm having with my exact situation or whatever, right? Like, I can say that this voice mod isn't working with Pelican, and it knows what I'm talking about, even though that's not really documented in many places, right? Like, it's actually quite nice for troubleshooting quite a bit of stuff, which is cool. Yeah. Brother, I have done that in OVH. I have done that in OVH, okay? Oh, boy. I don't know if I need to say it a fourth time. I have port forwarded in OVH through the firewall. That is not the... I'm yelling on a Wednesday. It's not the issue. Right? Just like the first thing you thought was the issue was also not the issue, because I've also tried that. I don't think VoIP is that big of a deal. I think we move on, bro. Did you roll today? 1. It's a 2. It's pretty close, actually. All right. Wednesdays are plus and minus 0, though. Did you restart it? Brother, I swear to God. Meow. Meow. Oh my God. Stego, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Oh, I need a fucking cigarette, man. You guys are going to turn me into that chain smoker cat girl. Like, I can run the commands right in front of your face, and I feel like you guys still won't believe that I've done something. Where's this going to? This needs to lead to, like, the tunnel or whatever. Oh, man. How's the train build going? I actually have no idea. I guess I'll look into it to see what people have built, but I wanna lay out the actual train design today, right? Because it's gonna look a bit like this, and I want to see if I can get like some people maybe started on building that if possible. But we need to get the actual engine working first, so we know it works. I don't really know. Oh my God, I might need to take some Tylenol, bro. I actually have a headache coming on. Sparman, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. None the wiser, welcome back. None the wiser, I swear to God, if I had water, I'd spray you with it, bro. Twitch being weird today. I kind of set it to forced 1080p, but it's looking like 240p. I don't know. Have you tried YouTube? Because, I mean, you can watch there as well if Twitch isn't working properly. Why is eating slow? It's a server lag. Wow, that's bad. Why is the server so laggy? We just restarted it. I might need to run a profiler. Someone is doing something bad. Someone's doing something naughty right now. It's only laggy over here. I'm far away from this right now and I'm good. Oh, someone's doing something naughty over here then. I can run a profiler and see like what chunk it's lagging in, right? Hold on. I see one of these bad boys over here. Let's see if... Again, I wanna go through and look at who's using these bad ropes and everything. I might need to actually ban this item from the server. It's not that bad. These are the ropes I'm talking about, by the way. They look super good, but unfortunately, every single square is an entity. Every single square. I think what it's doing is spawning an entity, and then it's doing a spline between them, and then rendering this item between them as well. Like this, this cube or whatever. They look beautiful, and you can even do them on, like, angles, but they are just too laggy if we all use them. It's okay if we have a couple of them here and there. But, like, we were using them all over the docks, and it was, like, dropping FPS by quite a bit. Forbidden curve magic? That's actually true. Brother, I hope you guys understand every single change you were asking me to make to the fucking voice server thing is requiring me to restart the server. I hope you know that. I'm not doing that right now. I'm straight up not doing it. I'm not going to test every IP you want me to test. Dulce, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Dude, and it's all doing the same thing anyways. Meow. Meow. Shuriken, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I mean, what I am probably going to do is just host the voice server on a different server. Right? It doesn't really matter. I can do that. It's totally fine. I have a friend that has an extra server I could use. And again, it's probably just something to do with the way Pelican's working. Again, the more I talk about this chat, the more people think I'm really serious, that I really care. I literally do not care that much that VoIP doesn't work. Yes, it'd be cool to have VoIP, but like it is not worth any sort of cortisol, man. If the whole server wasn't working, now that's a different problem, right? Why is it so laggy over here, man? Schnauzer, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. We made a fucking Discord room. You guys can go into it. It's Minecraft server. If you really want to yap and chat, all right? Is this Patty's place? I think it is. That's a cute little house. Patty's house. Decorations pending. Install. Okay. Future door location, perhaps. Okay. Does Patty know that he can make Tom storage? What is this? Okay. On the to-do list? Okay. Yeah, by the way, Patty, I suggest making your house larger than these 4 chunks. The 4 chunks are literally just to protect your storage stuff. So wherever you decide to make your like vault or whatever, that's where you put the chunks or whatever. Everything else is kind of built outside of them. It's not like you're only limited to build there. Right? I just don't want people claiming like huge areas of the main city. That's why I limited it to 4 chunks. So you really just claim your storage and then maybe a farm or whatever, then you're good. Right? Meow. 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 I don't know. Dojo, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. How many cars am I planning on building? Well, we can use a schematic cannon, so once we get that going, it shouldn't be too bad. Mumble is still in development? It's open source. What do you mean it's still in development? That's how it works. That's literally how that works. Oh man, I might need to get some Tylenol sometime soon. Do you know how many abandoned open source exists? I mean, all it takes is one dev contributing to it, bro. You gotta remember, Mumble is actually used for a lot of the proximity voice games. So, like, I believe the very first plugin for Minecraft proximity voice was actually Mumble. I believe Among Us proximity voice was also Mumble. EVE Alliance is using Mumble. Yeah, it's pretty common to use. I like this fountain. My frame rate doesn't, but I like this fountain in general. GTRP is Mumble as well. Yeah, Mumble is pretty well used. I don't see that project getting abandoned anytime soon. Arma 2 ACRU is TS2. I use TeamSpeak. That was what I used back in the day with my Eve Corp and with my WoW guild. Back in like 2004 or something, 2005. That was like our normal VoIP system that we used. You guys remember raid call being a thing? Raid call was honestly like Discord before Discord, but yet it just didn't work well. Very weird. Okay. Sarneezy. Yeah, like that rope there, we might need to replace it. Well, that's not even rope. That is a... What is that? He's got like hearts on it. Again, it's probably all entities. It's not? What is that? Sarneezy, are you in chat? I don't know. Like, maybe? It looks cool. I just can't tell. Like, it's not coming up in the top under Walia. My belly is full of chicken tonkatsu. Oh, I'm kind of... Wait, did you type in chat? Fairy lights. Fairy... light. Wait, what are these? It's a whole mod. Wait, you can just make, like, hanging lights? That's kind of cool. I'm a little worried again for lag, but, like, that is really cool if that's true. Isn't chicken katsu? No, karage, right? I think that's chicken. Katsu is, I think, like, fried. Am I wrong about that? I don't know Japanese that well. They light up as well? Do they really? Employees only? Uh-oh. Yeah, look at these, man. They do light up. Whoa. Looks like wisteria. Okay, this is kind of cute. It's kind of a vibe. It's the mine shaft. I'm just walking around by it now. The very first thing I do when I get on the server is kind of do a little bit of a server tour. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Can I get a reminder, by the way? There are no World Cup games today, correct? Because Wednesday is like a day off. And then, but we do have them tomorrow. Correct. Okay, cool. Cool. We will see. When is the England-Norway game? Because I'm clearing my whole schedule for that game. I'm going to be a hate watcher. Saturday? Okay. I'll clear my schedule for that. Tomorrow is France and Morocco. Okay. That sounds fun. Snowy slopes. I got to go into... I don't know where it's at, but I got to go into the arena area, which I think is right around here somewhere. I think I'm just missing it. Why do I not see it? I thought it was like over here. It's got to be here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We might want to connect this road and that road together, potentially. The Coliseum. All right. This is the project that I want to focus on, I think, this weekend, besides the train network, right? Meow. Yeah, Fat Stack, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. What's a hate watcher? I have a lot of British friends, and I can't let them win the World Cup, bro. I will literally never hear the end of it. All right, so we got a hate watch. Has anyone seen snowy, old growth, pine spruce taiga or just regular taiga? Is that a sapling? Yeah. Okay. So I was using this yesterday to build a train car, and I built the train car. But now we need to... Well, we're just kind of seeing what's going on over here. But I think Brown Swirl might be working on a bit of this. But yeah. We've mined a tunnel through here, kinda. It kinda works. What is this? But yeah, the train network, I kind of drew like a rudimentary one. The one we're at right now is actually this one in the very middle, this area. If I can even show it. In the middle. So we need to make that like this centralized station that will kind of take you to the Coliseum and stuff for people that live around the map. We need to make sure the trains work first. We're working on that, I guess, initially. And then we'll worry about the passenger cars. And then after that, we'll do pretty much everything else, I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, Anonymous, I appreciate the tip. I just don't... Maybe on the next server restart, bro. I'm just telling you, I don't want to care about it right now. Is your map is now final plan? Your train map? Wait, my map is final plan? This isn't even the... This isn't even a plan. It literally doesn't even work, bro. Like, it will function enough for, like, the idea for what we're doing, but I need to... It is not at all the final plan. We don't even know where the train... Like, once we know where the train stations are going to go, then we can connect them together. It's a concept of a plan that's actually accurate. You need an engine to make the car move. You need a locomotive. Chat, this is me today. But no, I'm taking your place. Steamer? Yeah, probably true. Streamer. That's me today, man. That's what you've done to me. I feel like a steamer, bro. Alright, let's go over and figure out what the fuck is missing from this, this locomotive build we're supposed to be building. You know, you guys donating the tech support tips is actually a good way to get my attention. Alright. I'm much more, like, monetarily motivated for that kind of shit. I still don't want to continuously restart the server, though. People are not going to be happy with me. So we built this, but where is the other car? Like, where is the engine we're supposed to build? Right? Is it in here? This one, the steam locomotive revamp. Hold on, we were working on this yesterday. What happened? Right? Like, weren't we working on this yesterday? And then, like, I thought I would, like, go off stream and I would come back and then, yeah. I don't know how to move the cart. Someone picked this up, I'm pretty sure. Or something. Can we build a car in one place, then move it? I have no clue. I'm kind of actually expecting y'all to have more experience with this than I have. Is the big train car part of a mod? I built this by hand. Everything in here is actually hand-built. The only thing that was a pre-built thing is actually the what are they called? These have silly names. I don't know why, I can't remember it. Boogies, yeah, the fucking train boogie. These things, like, those are like the default things you build on. They give you like a block. It can be picked up, but you need a station. Okay, how do I do that? Like, we have stations. I can go get another one. We got a station right here. You can move the train with a wrench. What do you mean you can move it with a wrench? There is a train wrench? There's no train wrench in NEI. Conductor whistle? Not bound. Use on a conductor riding a train to bind. What? Wait, train door. Should I have used these instead to be able to make the doors open? Normal wrench, then you right click and pack it. Yeah, so that didn't work. You need a cart. Chat is lying. A contraption thingy? You need a cart? Cart. What kind of cart do you need? I actually thought someone might have done this before. Cart assembler, maybe? That looks like it might be it. Most confusing stream ever? Yeah, I know, dude. I should probably just Google this or, like, look up a YouTube video, I feel. No, it just needs to be a train first, so you need a station. Station is idle. Create new train. Oh, man, we're going to have to replace these doors, I think, with train doors. Is it going to be all day like this? I'm telling you right now, I am probably going to need to get some Tylenol soon, and I also feel like I want to turn my camera off. so I could not be in fucking front of all these lights today, man. We'll see how survivable today is, but I feel like if this is how today is gonna go, I'm gonna need to do everything in my power to survive. I'm gonna tank all the Wednesday aggro, man. Again, it's like we're going back to fucking like the work week, man. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna look this up. I think I'm gonna Google this. Brown Swirl was blown up by Creeper. Wasn't he just next to me? Oh no, he was in the Coliseum area. That's right. What? What the fuck is diagonal walls? That's a mod? This feels illegal. Whatever that ridiculous KSP playthrough. Like most things that are ridiculous, I got burnt out of it. Like launching a single, what's it called? Launching a single satellite into space after like 30 hours is exhausting, bro. It's a very slow process. Okay, I am going to look up on YouTube how to move a car. Create trains. Tutorial. Surely one of these will be good enough. How to make a basic train. 2 years ago. Probably still accurate.
Trains are an important part of the Create mod, and allow for interesting and effective long-distance logistical networks. In Create, trains are slightly more complex than most mechanisms. This guide shows how to make them and how to use them. In order for trains to run properly, you're going to need track. In order to create track, you'll need to take a stone slab and deploy 2 iron nuggets or zinc nuggets onto it.
We did that.
And then press that.
We have a whole factory for this.
Now, this process makes 1 track. And you're going to need a lot of track, so it's a good idea to automate the track creation process.
We have thousands.
When
tens of
placing
thousands.
track, you can place individual sections with a right click. You can also right click an existing track with track in your hand. This will allow you to click another block.
And that's really cool.
To almost draw the track.
You can like make a curve and
this
stuff too.
This allows you to make turns.
Yeah.
And inclines. When placing track in this way, there are some restrictions, which are highlighted by the green and red zones you can see. In general, you cannot make a single segment of track longer than 32 blocks, turn more than 90 degrees, increase in elevation too sharply, among others. Finally, if you wish to stop placing in bulk, shift right-click any piece of track with the shimmering track in your hand.
Is everyone paying attention?
You can also make a few different types of
Pay
track
attention.
intersections. If you have 2 perpendicular sections of track, they will automatically create a 4-way intersection. Furthermore, you can also make branches and merges by right-clicking on a section of track that is already a part of a completed line and connecting it elsewhere. This works in much the same fashion for merging as well. Finally, if you're holding a block in your offhand when you build track like this, it will fill any blocks underneath the track that aren't currently occupied by another block. Now, in order to make a train, you're going to need a few things. First up is train casing. Which its recipe requires you to have made brass and do automated processes like deploying and crushing.
It's actually was kind of annoying, man.
You also need super glue in order to hold your train together. And you will need a train station in order to control and build your train.
Okay.
These train stations are an integral part of the railway. To place one down, right-click a section of track, and then place the station nearby. To create a train, you access the interface and click the Create a New Train button. This will enter almost a building mode for the track.
Right.
It is important to note you can only build trains on a straight section of track. Next, you can take your train casing and then right-click on any blue sections of track. This creates a train bogie. These are like the wheels of your train.
I thought he said that and you said it was wrong.
You can right-click the green section of track underneath with the train casing to change its style to whatever you wish. Now that you have a bogie, you can use super glue to expand your train. You can even add another bogie. Once you have 1 or more bogies, you have a train carriage. Now, your train can have...
Chat said it was called a train boogie, and I was like, okay.
Multiple
Surely
train
they're
carriages.
Right. Chat knows.
But each train carriage can only have upwards of 2 bogies. Finally, you will need train controls. These control the
You
train,
only need train controls on the actual engine part of this, by the way.
hence the name. You have to glue these onto the train, facing the correct direction. And now you will have a train. All you have to do is go back to your train station and click Assemble Train. If your train has some kind of error, like this one does not have a train control, and you try to assemble the train, you will get an error telling you what exactly the error is. You can also put inventories on your train, like chests, barrels, tanks, or vaults. To exchange items and fluids from your train, you will need to use either the portable storage interface or the portable fluid interface. One thing to keep in note, however, is these interfaces will only work with the carriage that they are attached to. For instance, this fluid interface will only put things in tanks connected to this carriage. If I have another carriage, it will not put any fluid into this tank. Once you've assembled your train, it's time to drive. It is recommended that you use a seat as well.
This is on
so you
the
do
engine
not fall
part.
off the train while driving. You know when you are driving when a bar above your hotbar appears. When driving, you can press the W key to move forward, and the S key to move backward.
Pretty sleek, man. I can't believe this is in
Now,
Minecraft,
keep
by
in
the way.
mind that trains have a lot of inertia.
Like,
meaning
I'm
it
just
takes longer
amazed
for them to
what
slow
we've done
down.
in
If you encounter a split
modern
track,
Minecraft, right,
you
with
can
mods.
choose which direction to have the train go by pressing left, right, or not pressing any
And we
direction.
can automate this too, don't
The
forget.
arrow at the bottom of your screen indicates which direction you are aiming to head. So if I wish to head left, I'm going to press the left key and move forward. If I wish to head forward, I just press forward without any directional keys. If you encounter the end of the track, you will get a message informing you that the carriage has reached the end of the track. Don't worry, this hasn't broken the train at all. You can simply reverse and continue driving.
No panic, chat.
If you run into another train on the track, you will hear an explosion sound and get a message that a collision has happened.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry, nothing has actually been damaged. If you take your wrench, you can right-click the train to relocate it back onto some track.
Whoa, maybe that's how you move the train.
This will put it back on the rails, and you can continue driving it. Now, trains in the Create mod can be incredibly complex, and there's a lot to cover. I have not mentioned everything that there is to cover.
That might be how you do it, but maybe... All right, hold on. It needs the controls for the new train. Does it need controls for the train? Or do we just need to hit assemble train? Right, that's the big question here. That video was a lot of the basics. Oh, you moved it? Yippee, yippee. Okay, we got the group here, bro. You gonna hop up there? Oh my god, you can. I'm just gonna wait patiently. How is this moving? Should I be worried? Wait, how is this moving? Is someone up top, like, steering it? You need controls, and if I remember, a set from forward and a set for reverse, but my memory may be incorrect. Your memory is definitely incorrect. Maybe there's controls in the front. Is there? Hold on. Oh, there are train controls there. Maybe we should put them, like, inside of here. Like, we have room. I could, like, maybe remove this seat and put them here instead. We're getting wool stairs and slabs with the next update of vanilla Minecraft. I heard, that's not what I heard specifically, but I feel like I know there's updating vanilla Minecraft with some interesting things. Mojang released a video. We're getting cushions for sitting. Hold on, you got my curiosity while I wait for this. Wow, what's the video called? Is it, like, they just release it? Mojang Minecraft. I don't know if that's a thingy here. Wool stairs does sound kind of strange, doesn't it? Yeah, one day ago, they posted a video called Straw Beds, New Features Incoming.
In this video, we'll do a deep dive of our upcoming game drop.
Rip my
We're
YouTube
gonna
VOD.
Straw beds, and we're also going to show
Straw
you a never
beds.
seen before feature that's going to change Steve's life forever.
All right, let's talk to Apple Forest.
So, the newest biome addition to Minecraft, the Dappled Forest. I love it. It's not a lush forest, it's not a scary forest, it's this wanderlust kind of place where it's brimming with adventure.
I want to let you all know Biomes of Plenty came out in like 2011, so
This new forest.
they're catching up.
Yeah, I think the Dappled Forest is really unique. I think we managed to get a really nice height of the tree, being able to ride your mount through the forests without bumping into leaves everywhere. I think it's very nice.
And what better way to keep exploring this new Dappled Forest than the new
Straw bed.
So we know that players really like exploring all the biomes, and especially the new Dappled Forest, yes. But the thing that stops them, it's night.
Yeah, and this is the problem that we aim to solve with the straw bed, allowing players to skip the night without having to set their spawn point. You will no longer have to worry, did I plop a bed down, did I set my spawn point here, that's not my base. So we kind of want the players to get out of their comfort zone.
and continue their adventure.
Yes. Compared to the regular bed, the straw bed works slightly different. When you wake up after night, it breaks.
Why?
So the inspiration for the straw bed was trying to make things look really
Like, why? That's annoying.
early game, and some of the earliest things that players craft is bread with wheat.
Yes. So it gives us sort of a familiar feeling because
Wait, but wheat is like not the easiest thing to find when you're just randomly going through a forest. I thought you'd pick up like ground clutter or something and make it.
people have seen hay before.
What is the recipe for the straw bed?
You place 3 hay bales in a row.
Hay bales? That's so expensive! That's 27 wheat! What the fuck? For 4 of them, though.
Ooh,
So it's
what a
actually
deal.
very cheap.
This doesn't feel early game to me, man.
I think the community will appreciate the straw bed because it encourages
I think you're wrong, bro.
exploration and you're not as punished for leaving your
This
base.
feels like a niche thing to use now, not convenient at all.
But I also think we're going to see a lot of interesting building using the straw beds.
This
Why would you build using it if it disappears? I'd be fine if it didn't disappear. Because
Well,
then,
but
yeah,
really-
it would be kind of cool to have some straw beds or whatever. Probably make some more realistic looking beds, but yeah.
gives the players the opportunity and the freedom of going out to explore and also being able to skip the nights.
And discover the Dappled Forest?
Yeah, to find hay bales, you're gonna have to find a village, but to just find like wool, you just gotta run around, right? Like it just seems crazy. 27 breads or a bed? Not 27 bread, 9 bread, but still.
New additions to the Dappled Forest, the shelf mushroom that grows on side of trees, introduces both new gameplay and avenues for
Villages already have beds you can take. Valid point.
building.
Yeah.
The shelf mushroom is primarily decorative, but I could see people using it for parkour and
Yeah, it has
other
a
like
slight-
mini games and stuff.
Yeah, it has a slight bounce to it as well, and yeah, you can also use it for the stews now.
I love the new popper wood set. This warm gray color is
Okay. This is cool. Again, it's like the meme where like, you know, it takes a full year for Mojang to add like a single, you know, new wood type or whatever.
such a nice complement to the different
I like
stone
this,
families
though.
that we have and pale oak as well.
A lot of people have
Oh,
compared
pale oak is cool.
the poplar wood set with pale oak. First off, how dare they? The poplar wood set is obviously gray. Pale oak is obviously white.
You tell them.
You said something about the trapdoor.
Yeah, it's described as a toilet seat with a hole in it.
I've heard what the trapdoor looks like, but I don't agree.
I didn't think that it looked like a toilet when I was developing it, but now that people point it out, yeah, it is a little toilet-like.
So we left a bit of a mystery in the Dappled Forest, didn't we?
Yes, players who explore the Dappled Forest will maybe come across a mysterious abandoned campsite.
So when you stumble upon an abandoned camp, what do you find? Well, you of course have the tent, and you have this put-out campfire and a campsite with some loot, and sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll even find a buried treasure with some better loot in it.
The abandoned camp can be found in
No
lots
straw
of
bed, though.
different biomes, not just the Dappled Forest. Who built it? Who knows?
I don't know.
It'll be a mystery forever.
We knew that we were making tents for the abandoned camps. Then we knew that, like, oh, we're adding wool stairs and wool slabs to this game drop. So wool stairs and wool slabs. I love how that came to be in this game drop.
This is one of the most requested features from the players.
Yeah, I think it's what got the loudest cheer.
I will still complain that we don't have vertical slabs. That is my most requested feature. We should be able to make vertical slabs. I don't understand why we don't have them.
Cheer at TwitchCon.
Right. Just don't get it.
I won't be shy, but I think wool stairs and wool slabs is a game changer for building in Minecraft.
Still no concrete
Just
slabs?
the sheer amount of colors. And
Do we get
neat
terracotta
shapes that it
slabs as well?
provides. I understand why players have been asking for this for a long time.
And now, after 17 long years of squatting against hard stairs, you'll finally be able to sit down and have a rest.
We give you the cushion. For the last 17 years, Minecraft players have been solving the whole sitting down situation by being creative with boats and minecarts and everything. But now there's finally this straightforward way of just putting down a cushion and sitting down.
Fun fact, and I heard this on Twitter this morning, these are entities. So if you're planning to use them all over your build, like as maybe a cool, like weird block or whatever, they're literally all entities. So like, just prepare for that. They will lag you.
No.
The cushion is a new feature that actually allows.
I don't know
players
why they
to
are.
sit.
I have no
And
idea.
It comes in 16 different colors, and you can place it on all kinds of different blocks. The inspiration behind the cushion in game is real world cushions, like this cute one we have here, where there's a cute little button in the middle.
To craft it, you use the 16 new different.
T-Man, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude.
Well, that's slabs. It's stairs, isn't it?
No, it's slabs.
It's slabs. Oh,
Slabs to make the cushion.
oh no.
I think the cushion opens up so many new possibilities for building that I won't even try to guess what the players are going to end up doing with them. With this game, Drops, players can expect adventures in the great outdoors, build using new blocks like the wool stairs and slabs, and of course, above all else, being able to properly sit
I don't know
down
what to
in
think about
Minecraft
this.
for the first time in 17 years.
I don't think I've been blown away with like a vanilla Minecraft update in like ever, man. It's been a long time, dude. Like that, like a whole year of work. We've made slabs out of wool, stair out of wool. We have a mushroom that looks like a shelf, kinda. We have a cushion you can sit on, and I totally forgot one of the things. I guess some spooky rest sites, I guess, with like a new biome that has been in like Biomes of Plenty for like over a decade. And yeah, I don't know. It's like their third update this year. Oh yeah, they have a different colored wood as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's like been a couple upgrades that have been kind of okay. I think the upgrade I liked but also disliked a lot was when they changed the build height. First off, I think that was a good change for the sake of having more build height to deal with, but it also like added the deep slate level to the ground. It changed all the levels and like the way you typically do like your strip mining as well. It actually made strip mining a lot less viable because now it's a lot better to go spelunking in these giant caves. And it just changed the way the game was supposed to be played in general, right? Like it's much more adventurous and not so much a like a grind per se. I don't know how else to word it, but I think that was probably the best and worst change for Minecraft for me, or something similar to that. Just weird. Okay. All right, did we figure out what was wrong with this while I was AFK? I don't know what we were doing. Did we just make a new one? We just moved it over there. Shouldn't be too bad. It's ready. Press the play button. Okay. 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 T-shirt cannon? Maybe. The schematic cannon is pretty cool. No, watch out, Ghast. Be careful. What am I looking at? Is this the, oh, here's the car. Okay. So we are building an engine or a locomotive that was designed by someone else, by the way. I think we just downloaded the schematic and we're just trying it out. Which I don't think is a terrible idea. I think it's a little boring, but at the same time, like, I did make the passenger car myself. And the whole concept behind this is that we want, oh lord. We just want to use something we know works. This might not work if this is supposed to be here. This copycat block. Because this thing is over 3 blocks wide, which means it won't be able to pull into the station. We might need to change the design slightly. Oh, it's big, man. It's huge. Like, where's the front of this thing? There it is. Kinda? Maybe not. We gotta put, like, a boiler and stuff on here, too, don't we? Also, like, again, can we just right-click this and move it? Uh-oh. Is this 2 train cars? It might be. Maybe one for, like, the coal. This thing is fucking huge, though. Yeah, I don't know if we have, like, a fuel car or whatever. Maybe we do? Maybe you fill it with coal? I don't really know. I feel like this is like one of those flat platform cars that you put a container on. What are those containers called? Do they have a name, like a standard? Like those 40 meter or 20 meter ones, whatever they're called. I don't know. Are trains automatic? You can make them automatic, yes. We don't need to hire a train conductor, luckily. Though I'm assuming someone in chat would love doing that. Depends on what kind of container. The containers you put on cargo container ships. I feel like you know what I'm talking about. We call them sea cans? Oh, shit. Here we go. What is this? Boiler? Okay. Is that backface calling or what's going on? Oh, it is. Okay. That normal is flipped, I think. Okay. Oh, man. What is this? I love how the typing animation just says la la la. Yeah, I like it too. Makes me laugh. I love how I can see his inventory, by the way. Like, something about that is so funny to me. Like, I can see, like, the durability of his pickaxe and stuff. But you better watch out for that axe. It's going to break, man. Be careful. I'm going to shovel the coal. I'll make a robot do it. It's fine. Hopefully. I don't think you have to, like, manually move the coal. I just think you can if you want to. It's like watching paint dry. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not going to be upset by it. These things are expensive, bro. Like the items in here are actually quite expensive. It took, we were trying to scrounge them all up yesterday, and it was taking forever. You can steal from his backpack as well, but you didn't hear that from me? What the fuck do you mean? I picked him up by accident. Can you actually steal from people's backpacks? Would be cool if you could feed multiple cannons. You might be able to with belts. I'm not entirely sure, though. What game was that where you could yoink stuff out of people's backpacks? I feel like I remember this from something. Oh, yeah, let me go over here. Put this over here. Okay. Don't know if we need to use all these or not. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, I got the yawns right now. Oh, I can't wait to... Okay, so once we get this train working and we know it works, we're going to have to start producing a fairly few amount of these train cars, but they're very cheap to produce, luckily. I don't know how many of these we should probably have per train. Maybe like 3 or 4 or 5. And then we're going to have to set up the actual train tracks around the entire world. That'll be a lot of work. Is that an arrow? Looks like someone's pointing here. We'll have to figure out pretty much how we're going to do that. We need a rail yard. Ow. Ow. Are you trying to steal my stuff in my backpack? I got a new PC and bought Minecraft. Hell yeah, brother. What new PC did you get? Yeah, we definitely need a centralized dockyard. I definitely agree. I think it would be beneficial. Because like right here doesn't really work, I feel. Like we need this to not be in the middle of this area. We need it to be like probably over here or something in this laggy area. We'll see. Okay, it's going though. It's going. It's a very cute design. It's a boiler design though. Oh, okay. Okay. You have multiple train lines? Yeah, I think we'll have multiple trains. All right, is it done? I think we're good to go. How do I get in here? Help. How do I... Oh, hold it. You know what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's needed here. Train controls. How do I use the train controls? I feel like they're not done. Oh, wait, we need to make this into a train. Hold on. Where is the... Did we put it down incorrectly? We definitely need to make this into a train, though, for sure. Do we have a train station? Someone picked it up before? Oh, shit. Does that mean we have to rebuild the whole thing? Why is the front floating? Just the design, brother. Okay. Use train casings on the highlighted tracks to create the boogies. Attach at least one forward-facing train control block. Wait, we need to superglue this? Click it? Click what? It definitely did not work. We might need to superglue the whole thing together. That kind of makes sense, actually. Same rail? What do you mean, same rail? I feel like I'm stupid or dumb or both. It's not glued? Okay, we gotta get glue then. 6 boogies, it said. I mean, it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 over there as well. Oh, we need to... I think we need to break that. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. So now it's just a 4 of them, right? At least one forward-facing train. Is this even the correct direction? Isn't this backwards? Like, I thought this used to be on the right side of the railway or something like that. Am I wrong about that? Still needs glue? Oh, I know it does, but, like, also, technically, this is on the wrong side, right? Because it says it needs to be forward-facing. It could be on either side. Okay. Oh, I see a panda. What's panda doing? That is... Okay. What? I don't know what else you gave me. I don't know what else you gave me, but I did get a train track. Sure. Yeah. Listen, I'm here to help assemble the train network, all right? Not the train specifically. I made my passenger train. I did what I needed to do. I'm going to delegate the job of building trains to someone else, I believe. Oh. La. I think someone magneted the plates. What plates? Oh, probably. I usually turn my magnet off. What plates did you have? Is it better? Is it fixed? Okay, I mean, that's good, right? Now controlling... we fucked up. You guys did not glue it together. Alright. How do I can't get off of here. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you guys definitely fucked up. That's not on me. I don't even know how we unfucked this up. You guys? What? I was not in charge of the super glue. All right, I put these geniuses in charge of the super glue. Oh god. Once we know how large the train is, we can get it. We can get like some. God, this train is just fucking huge, though. I think it's a bit too large. We might need to shrink it down a bit. It's a bit ridiculous. But to be fair, like, these giant boilers are huge. Like, they are massive. And I mean, it says it's a boiler, which means it probably does need water and stuff. But, like, I've never seen this before, so I'm not really sure. This train isn't that long. Stations need to be very long. Yeah, and then, like, also, what's the turning radius that we can go on for these things, right? I have no idea. Also, don't forget, like, if this is 3 wide, we have to get rid of every block on the side that would basically interact at the bottom level. So, not all on the side, but, like, this would have to go. That would have to go. Anything on the side here that basically would... Because you see this? Like, this is okay, right? This is not. This needs to be flat. So, when it pulls up to the station, right, the stations are a bit like this. When it pulls up to the station... You have, like, the perfect size, right? Trains don't care for the train. But won't it clip into the station? And that's, like... Well, I guess clipping doesn't matter, if that's what you mean. But at the same time, like... I'd prefer if it didn't clip. Like, not clipping is definitely better. And, like, it's only a couple blocks to eliminate. We can definitely put that detail in some other way, I feel. Right? Surely. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, can we couple cars together? I think we can, correct? I believe there is a... this thing here. Minecart coupler. That's not what we want. I'm pretty sure it's minecarts. I mean, we have like a knuckle right there. And we have a knuckle right here. 2 different types of knuckles, but we definitely have them. What's happened? What did he say? The backside of locomotives is borked? What do you mean it's borked? Wait, how is it borked? Coupler should look like the train station block? What does that mean? Train coupler? Ponder? Okay, hold. Select a train track and then place a coupler nearby. The train coupler lets you couple and decouple trains without disassembling them. Okay. 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 I mean, that seems easy enough, does it not? So we got to make a coupler, and then we have to basically just put them close enough together where that works. And we could back this one up into it, essentially. Do we have one of those, or should I go make one? That seems about right. I can go make one if we need. I feel like I'm going to go off and go do that, and then, like, they're going to already have 2 or 3 of them made. What's powering the train? I have no idea. My assumption is these boilers actually have, like, a fluid volume. Like, this is a coal burner smokestack. This is a, local... I don't know. There's got, like, buckets and stuff in here. So, my assumption is coal, but it might just be powered by whatever. Maybe it's... Yeah, the train technically doesn't need power. Yeah, maybe it's just magical. Which would be fine by me, I feel. Do I need to go make a coupler? I will. Oh, no, he's got one. Okay. Isn't that a bit far away? Shouldn't we, like, back this up and then couple them together? Look at that stance, bro. Scott discovered the power of self-respect. I fucking love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That's directed by Edgar Wright, who is one of my favorite directors in all of like Hollywood. Super, super good director. He's got that famous snappy style that you probably have seen from like Shaun of the Dead. What's the Hot Fuzz? Baby Driver. You know, very much in tune with music and like it's got like a vibe to it. Yeah, World's End. Yeah. I don't know. I love Shaun of the Dead. Fantastic movie. But Edgar Wright, yeah, good filmer, a good director. Works on a lot of good films, and he did Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Okay. I don't know if we're still working on how to couple these together. I'm not sure if we are. This is definitely too far, though. We'll have to, like, back this up. The train does not move. Can you remove the back connection? Yes. Have we used the coupler block on the ground? I swear you just clicked on it instead of, like, putting it on the ground and activating it. I'm not entirely sure. Couplers can decouple? Yeah, of course. But again, it seemed like you're supposed to place it on the ground. New Running Man? What about the new Running Man? What the fuck? Why did I just get that achievement? I don't know. That was weird timing. What do you mean the new Running Man? The old Running Man is one of the best, man. Like that movie is so fucking good. Okay, so we've coupled these together, but we can't fix this? I'm a little confused what's going on. Peak cheesy 80s action comedy. Running Man is so good. When they, I forgot what his name was. What was the name of the villain? What was the name of the hunter that had, like, that... He like, drove a big car, and his body was, like, covered in LEDs, but it was, like, back in the 80s. So it was, like, you know, really poorly done. What was his name? Not like actor name, but his character's name. The ice guy? I thought it was Electricity. Not the hockey player. That's a bit different, right? Or maybe he was a hockey player. I do remember that guy, too. That guy was hilarious. I thought he, like, drove? God damn. I thought he drove, like, a car around and stuff. And he had, like, the power of lightning. Dynamo. I think his name is Dynamo. Yeah. God, I always thought that character design was absolutely mental, dude. Druven. Hi, Lee. Lee, what's up, baby? Chat, everyone say hello to Lee. Say goodbye. Or, sorry, say hello and then goodbye, because we're going out of here in a second. Lee is adorable. Again, Lee is beautiful. We love Lee. If there was more than one Running Man, then it would ruin it. They did try, again, I think this year, didn't they remaster it or something, or remake it? I don't know if it was good, but I don't think anything can beat the original. Right? Because some movies need the context of, like, the era in which they were released in. Hold, stop, oh god. Forward a little. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go, well, again, we're gonna go work on the train thing in a second, but I gotta stand up. I wanna play an ad, and I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Just one ad. Alright, I only play, like, 3 ads a day. You're not missing anything. I'm AFK. Actually, right now, you might be missing some train shenaniganery, but there'll be plenty of that today, don't worry. I enjoyed the Running Man movie, but I never saw the old one. You should you should go see the old one. Can I recommend a movie for you to go watch that is old but fucking amazing? Go watch Demolition Man. That movie is really, really good. I watched it recently. It holds up. Obviously, it's an old film, and I hope you like old film, because there's, like... there are people that actually don't like old film because of the way it looks. They can't get over, like, oh, it looks like low res or something, right? That's like people that say Minecraft is, like, you know, low res, so it's, like, bad, right? When they don't understand how amazing this game is. Old film is just a joy to watch. Some films are very slow, because that's just how cinema was back in the day. But, oh my god, man. Demolition Man is so good as well. Classic. Again, in the same sense of the Running Man as well. This is, again, like, kind of before CGI really became a thing, right? So, you get some really fantastic movies that hold up because they had to use practical effects for, like, everything, right? Like 12 Monkeys or whatever is also like kind of like that. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. What kind of breed are these dogs? Too many weird ones, bro. I'll be right back, chat. Ow. I'm sorry, chat. That hurt my fucking brain. Ow. Meow. Meow. My fucking overload, dude. Kidski, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. All right, let's go and figure out... Now that we know kind of what the train is going to look like, kind of, I'm going to quickly run back to spawn and just kind of glance at whatever the fuck it might be. I need to get like a length kind of figured out, and once I have that figured out, then I can figure out how long to actually make the real train station. And then from there, we should be able to, I guess, start building the main central one underneath the mountain. Have you watched Big Trouble in Little China? Of course. I actually love old movies, man. I've watched quite a few of them. I just watched Das Boot last week, right? That did take me 2 watchings, though, because I did start it at, like, fucking 1 in the morning, not realizing it was a 3-hour movie. Because they love making long movies back in the day. Okay. Yeah, I don't know really... They're still trying to figure out this train thing, which I'm proud of them. Do not make the advanced jukebox. Probably. I love Ocean's 11. Have you seen the original Oceans? In my opinion, the original Oceans is not good. I'll be real with you. There's a lot of fundamental storytelling issues with it that I feel like a lot of people say, like, oh, the original Oceans is the best. It's not, man. It really isn't. There's so many characters. They take so long to introduce them. They, like, an hour in, and they're still introducing characters. And then, like, you don't really even care too much about them anyways because you don't know a lot about them. The more modern Ocean's 11 that, you know, came out in, like, what, like the 2000s or whatever, they did such a good job with that movie. Like, the way they had so many... I mean, it's 11 characters, right? They're all very unique and had different screen presence, and yet you remember all of them, and they all have very specific, you know, vibes to them and, like, different backstories. But, like, again, like... And, like, the way that you actually tell the story and everything, I don't know. Yeah, the Sinatra version's bad. I mean, like, the Rat Pack is cool, but, like, again, it just wasn't... It wasn't a good story, I feel, right? But the modern... I say modern, but, like, the Ocean's 11 that came out in, like, the 2000s or, like, the late 90s. I forget when it was. Probably late 2000s or early 2000s. Very, very good. Like, fantastic story. Actually, I would argue it's one of the better heist films ever. With, obviously, the best heist film ever being Heat. That, oh my god, that rotates up there, too. Heat is so good. I'm going to let them work on that while I go back to the station and start figuring out size for things. I watched Heat recently, still great. Tell me that shootout scene in the middle of the city doesn't fucking cook in modern cinema still. Something about, like, the volume of the bullets and then, like, the echoing off the buildings and stuff. Oh my god. Dude, so fucking good. And then, like, the gun work as well is also incredible. Van Kilmer is, like, an actual... Just like a Chad, I feel, for how good he was with the firefight that he was part of. The famous shot where he was reloading the M4 or M16, whatever it was. Okay, we gotta go this way. But yeah, the sound design of that movie, I don't think I've ever heard gunfire that felt like that. What movie would you rewatch 10 times? Like, in a row? Or, like, just in general? Dude, why are there so many mobs here? I'm scared. No one's sleeping. A movie I'd watch 10 times? I mean, the movies in my life I've watched 10 times. I don't know, Grandma's Boy. Probably the movie I watched the most. Lord of the Rings. Star Wars. I don't know, the classics. Right? Fight Club. Yeah, the classics, like I said. Okay, I'm gonna mine this out a little bit so we can start making a larger station here, because this is only gonna be one lane and we're gonna need multiple. I think we're gonna need 2. I think 2 lanes will be more than enough. And maybe a bypass as well. Okay, I need to... Is Knife gonna build what she claimed? Knife has a job. She's working right now. I actually feel bad for Knife. I don't think it's a very good day for her today at her job. She works in, like, a forward-facing company. Or she has a forward-facing... She works in a... She has to deal with customers. I don't know how else to word this. The worst, I know. Happy Gilmore. I love Happy Gilmore. A lot of the Madison Film Company films are really good. That's all you gotta say. I don't know. I gotta sound professional, bro. I'm gonna base this train station here off of a very typical train station that you might see in Europe. I'm specifically the one I'm basing this off of is... Brussels, I think? I'm trying to remember if it's Brussels or not. Which one did I end up in when I was in Belgium? Potentially. Mole? No, it wasn't Mole. It was before I went to Mole. Antwerp? I never went to Antwerp. That's why I think it's Brussels. I almost went to Antwerp to catch another train, but we didn't have a connection on time for that one. What is inside? I'm pretty sure it's just the Brussels airport, bro. I'll look it up real fast. I say airport, my bad. The Hauptbahnhof. Brussels Hauptbahnhof. I don't know why I'm typing that in German. I'm looking it up. I don't think it's this one. It does look a bit like that, though. Yeah, kinda? Hold on. I have pictures of it. Someone will identify these, probably. Pictures of, I'm trying to find it on my computer right now. Where do they put the pictures? Where would they be? Vacation pictures. Let's go. All right, hold on. I found them. Stuttgart 21. Let me show you. Does anyone recognize? I have a picture of it. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why my vacation folder is being so annoying right now. This station here, which is probably on the signs. Maybe. Does anyone recognize this station? Antwerp, I think. Was I in Antwerp? I just didn't know. I'm looking for the Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. I don't see a name anywhere. I just love, like, the columns and, like, the curve and stuff. Frankfurt. Okay, this is before I left Germany, because I landed in Frankfurt, and I went from Frankfurt over to Brussels. And I had to take... It was kind of a long train. Frankfurt, Maine, yeah. Okay, this is probably the style of... just something curved over the top like this. It doesn't need to have a skylight or whatever, but it's curved over the top like this. And then, probably like a lot of pillar design like this or whatever, which would look fine. And we'll use granite and everything too. Yeah, Frankfurt. Antwerp looks pretty similar as well. I love... I don't know what you guys call this. I call it hangar style. Like with the giant like dome ceiling and stuff. It's not really a dome, but the giant curved ceiling looks really, really beautiful. I love this look. A lot of welding. I think I might even have... Yeah, like, look at this, man. Look at that metal work. It's so beautiful, dude. Like, that... Like, don't get me... Like, this is gorgeous. Like, this has style, and it will be, like, in style, in my opinion, forever. Like, it's good. When I went over to Cologne, I feel like Cologne also had something pretty similar to that. So, it doesn't need to be that size, by the way, but I want to put in, like, 2 of these, maybe a bypass line as well, and then do a bit of a curved ceiling for that, too. I don't know. I love some of your architecture. I say some. A lot of your architecture over in Europe is just really beautiful. Yeah, Cologne one has a big arch. Yeah, I think I have a picture of it with the cathedral in the background. Oh yeah, we should make that button for XP. It's probably a good idea. I want more coffee. Can you make me one as well, brother? I appreciate it. I did go and get a energy drink because I was worried I might need it for my raid, but I didn't need it for the raid. So if I need it today, if I need to lock in, I do have a fucking 20-ounce Red Bull. Which, if I don't ever need this for raid, I just save them for Jaeger bombs on the weekend. But, well, I don't know, man. Today might be the vibe. That might be the vibe today. Bro, the 20-ounce Red Bull is like this fucking large, by the way. It is huge. Oh, my God. It's so large, you kind of like... I feel like you'd kind of put it in a, God, I feel like I'd probably put it in a glass, maybe. I'll trade you coffee for the Red Bull. What kind of coffee? I don't want no fucking Nest... what's it called? Like Nesquik or some shit? Nescafe? The Red Bull slush from Sonic is fucking peak. Red Bull Slush. Have you ever had a Dutch Bros? By the way, I don't think Dutch Bros is Dutch. I might be wrong. I don't know why the name is Dutch Bro. But Dutch Bros makes, like, energy drinks. Like, you can go and get, like a flavored energy drink. Like an artisanally made one. I have no idea. Dutch Bros is the U.S. Oh, I'm very aware, but like, does it come from like Dutch origins? Like, is it popular? That do you guys in the Netherlands? The Netherlands. Sorry, I don't even know where the fuck the Dutch live. Do you guys have like an energy drink thing or something? Like, I have no idea. What if the owners are Dutch? They might be. It's a little bit confusing, yeah. You had BlackRock coffee. BlackRock? Like the investment company? It's an Italian soda made with energy drink. Okay. Yeah, mostly girls look at mine. Yeah. I don't know how that works, by the way. Like, are you allowed to just hire women? It just seems weird. Okay. Isn't that like unfair? The irony in this conversation right now. You can't hire someone just because of their fucking gender. Or you can't not hire someone because of their gender. Right? Hooters? Well, Hooters, you're not hired as a waiter, right? You're hired as a model. So they are allowed to discriminate via the way you look. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, that's kind of cool. Just gonna go run back home real fast. Hooters is low-key fucking good. Dude, I'm pretty sure all their food is just Cisco food. Like, it's pretty mid. Well, I love my dinner with a bit of objectification. It's my favorite. Okay. Who cares? It's delicious. I mean, I would rather go to like another place for Cisco food than Hooters. Pretty much any fast casual place in the US nowadays. Alright. I think I'm going to make a button that we click and it pops out a level of XP for you with the command block. I have no idea how to do this where it won't be a problem. But I think what I can do is give myself a command block with the control panel. And then I can just figure out a command to drop like a level of XP orbs on the ground. And then you can just click a button to activate it. I think that's what I'll do. Again, XP is not an issue on this server. If you want to have a bunch of XP, that's fine. Any sort of XP farm will not work because of the limitations on the server. And also, I want to mitigate lag. So this is definitely the way to do it. Look at the Copenhagen train station. Copenhagen has a beautiful train station. Copenhagen is in Denmark, right? Station. So in German, it's like Bahnhof. Or like Hauptbahnhof, for like the main station. How do you say that in Danish? Oh, I'm looking for images. It's in Ohio. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Ohio, Copenhagen, Ohio. That's really pretty. I remember seeing stations like this. I went through a couple that were kind of like this, the smaller ones. That's cute. Yeah, this style, the arches going over the tracks and everything, and like the metal beams and stuff. Just a lot of metal work, a lot of rivets and everything too. You got your subway tile kind of stuff here as well. This is definitely the style I think we'll go for this little station we're making. And honestly, I don't think every station needs to be like this, but it could just be a single platform like this too, which would be kind of cool. Doesn't New York have a few like that? Maybe. I have not seen any New York train stations, so I'm not really sure. Really. Very EU. Yeah. They're reworking the main hall right now. I'm jealous of y'all's train stations, man. I'm very jealous. Okay. Where do we want to put the XP fountain? We should make a little area for it, and then I'll let people spruce it up if they want to. Though I'm going to have to be careful because I can't let them break it. Is there any preference on the server chat where you want to have the XP fountain? I'm thinking the middle of the city or maybe by the docks would probably be a good idea. On the ship? Maybe by the dock area is a good idea. I don't know about on the ship, though. I kind of wanted to make, like, a town square with, like, you know, like, the traditional fountain with a statue and then, like, a whole, like, area around it. I kind of wanted that somewhere, but I don't know where to put that. There's no, like, town square area left because everyone's kind of built in the center of the city, right? Like, I don't know where that's supposed to go. Maybe here? Maybe? Isn't that right behind my house? That is right behind my house. Let me see what that looks like. Maybe we can put it here. See, it's too vertical to have a town square here, right? Have a public enchanting table, a fountain XP, and lapis, and books for sale maybe as well. Be kind of cool. Pretty sure there's a long section of track along the west coast that almost lines up with it. Long section of track along the west coast. Oh my god, what have you all been building? Oh, you guys have been building, bro. Yeah, the Great Railway has started, bro. Like, this is the railway here. Again, I can't see the whole area. But we're trying to be able to get a railway to go all the way up north, right? We want to get a railway to go all the way down south. We want to get a railway to kind of go around the whole area here. And we want to go over here as well. This is a quick sketch I came up with for something like that, right? Where we just have this go over here. This doesn't even show you, though, it going all the way up north. But we would have a north station that would probably go up there. Again, this would be like the main station right there. We don't need this to run right by the city center if we don't want to. Near the lighthouse? Yeah, but the lighthouse is kind of it's kind of occupied already, right? Honestly, we might just do it right here. This might not be the worst spot. Like, I know it's not flat, but, like, I think we could possibly do some stuff with the height and everything, too. Like, I think it could work. The line to the east will go all the way down south to the islands and not cut across the ocean. Like, straight down? Okay. And so we'll go this way to go down, and then we'll also probably have this here somewhere as well. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Katsu Shiro, welcome back, my man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, man. We are in July. Did you guys pay all your bills? My mortgage went up. Yippee. Yay. I just paid my my home insurance, and then I just paid my, what's it called? I just got my house appraised and all that shit. So now that my house appraisal went up in value, my, what's it called? My property tax goes up, which is super fun. Like, I have a fixed mortgage, but it doesn't matter with property tax, right? So I got to get my house reappraised and then deal with trying to fix that, and it's still going to go up, just not as much. So, yippee. I pay an extra $100 a month now for my mortgage. Why reappraise lower when you sell? It's literally saving me money. Like, it's like $300 to get your property reappraised. What is it, property tax out by you? Around 4%-ish. I pay like $14,000 a year right now. Actually, it might be a little bit more now. It's just a percentage of whatever the house is worth, right? 4%'s insane. Yeah, that's why it's like not very common to see that. That's like some of the highest in the country, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. People that live in Texas that like it here probably just rent. Makes you think that, like, even if you're making $14,000 a year and your property value going up, you're losing that to taxes. So it's like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. Like, obviously, I've made more than that per year living here, but like, it's not by a ton, man. Like, it's not like I don't know. I don't know why people love property tax here instead of income tax. Like, I would much rather just have income tax. Oi, being egged. Can you not do homestead exemption? Homestead exemption still. By the way, like again, like that's a thing, but it only lets it go up a certain amount. It still goes up. You're not getting away from these taxes, man. There's no like magic secret code unless you're like a billionaire to get tax loopholes or whatever by buying like fancy art or something and then donating it to a museum after getting it appraised. Yeah. The homestead exemption was really good in 2020 when everyone's house values like literally went up like double in 1 year, right? Because that let it basically not happen, but still, it is quite annoying to deal with. Did you deduct your whole house as a work area? You literally cannot. You are not allowed to deduct your whole house as a work area. Or if I did, I wouldn't own my house. It would be like owned as a business asset, which would be really bad because the whole point of having limited liability is so like if you ever get sued or something, you don't lose your house, right? Getting a bit of a tax exemption to then lose your house would be pretty fucking stupid, I feel. Yeah, we went from tech support to tax experts. Yeah, for real. Gotta love Twitch chat. God. Hello, G-Monster. How are you, man? On YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube chat. Look at me. There are some days where I've, like, forgotten entirely that YouTube chat exists. Today is not that day. All right. Not today, son. Polish andesite. Yeah, let's get some of these. I love this. Yeah. Do you know how I like watching train videos and, like, driving videos and stuff on my at the very first hour of my stream? I had one of my favorite YouTubers that makes those videos type in my YouTube chat when we were playing Factorio. And I completely ignored them because I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat. So, like, literally one of the channels we watch all the time that I love, I just completely fucking, like, Donawalled them, man. I'm like, I have no idea how they found my stream because I've never typed in, like, any of my, like, any other videos or whatever. I guess they just like Factorio, which makes sense, right? They like trains as well. Oh, yeah, they make those, like, POV train videos. That's, again, a bit of a whoopsie for me. Have you looked at the extended warranty? Bro, you gotta message me in a different way. I'm trying to get in contact with you about your extended warranty. Alright. As you're, like, in the shower and, like, you're reading the back of the shampoo bottle. I'm starting to think this might be too high still. Maybe not. Well, fuck you. Fucking panda, dude. Bitch. I think I'm gonna lower this too, actually. Love you. Anyone do the Slay the Spire daily yesterday? I heard it was horrendous. Actually, Panda, did you do it? I had to go do my WoW raid, so I didn't have time to do it on the daily reset. I heard it was really bad, though. We are rank 3. Yeah, you guys locked in? I'm proud of y'all. Weirdly enough, the game I play the most consistently right now is actually Slay the Spire. I can't believe it. Slay the Spire 2, that is. I play it every single day on reset. Is this hardcore? No, it's a server. It's actually pretty not hardcore. We have, like, keep inventory and stuff on. It's a sub server for my YouTube, sorry, for my Twitch subs. You know, the server's not that laggy right now, which is good. At least in this area. Someone said it was still laggy up north. It's for the rich subs. It is $10 a month to play. It is more expensive than... You know what? No, RuneScape is more money now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, bye, dude. Oh, man. It's very frustrating that 100 acres is 10,000% less than this dumb cookie cutter home in Austin. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Swirl, I'm happy that... When did you buy your house, Swirl? Did you, Again, I have this weird experience right now. I like to be honest with y'all. Because, like, I think my life experience can somehow help y'all. But I have gone through the weird ups and downs in home ownership very quickly. Because anyone that bought around 2019. Anyone that had bought around 2019, 2020 has experienced this thing where they moved into Texas when they can afford it. They probably bought a house where they could afford it, right? They did all the math and they figured out like what they could afford. And then within 1 year, it literally like doubled in price, and all of a sudden your monthly mortgage like exploded. And I'm not talking like you have a variable mortgage rate. It's just because that the way that the property tax works with the in Texas, right? Like, basically, your mortgage is what you owe every month, and that will not change if you have a fixed rate value mortgage. But then your property tax is then divided by 12 and added to your mortgage, and you pay it monthly, and it goes into escrow, and then your mortgage company pays it for you, essentially. That's pretty much how it's always done. So that means if your property value, like, doubles in price or whatever, and yes, you do have a homestead exemption where it can only go up so much per year, it's still going up, though, and it's still quite a bit, right? A lot of people like the idea of, hey, if I get a mortgage for my house, I will be paying that until my mortgage is paid off. But if you live in somewhere that has property tax, it is adjustable, right, depending on the value of that house. And it's appraised by the county. If you don't agree with it, you can get your own private appraisal company to do it, and then you can go to court and rebuttal it. But legitimately, when I moved to Texas, I made the same money I basically do today, right? Which is bad because the economy has done a lot of shit basically in the last 5 years. It's just that like Twitch is kind of coming down a bit, so it's like I don't really make much more. I barely make any more, but everything's twice as expensive now, so it's like I make a lot less. But I bought a house and I thought it was really good, and then I was very much able to afford it, and I was very much happy, and I thought I did everything right in life. And then the housing market did what it did, and now I feel like I am like in some way like suffocating, because it is now like way more expensive than what I originally planned for, which I guess could have been fine if like the economy didn't just shit itself, right? Because of COVID and everything too. So it's like I find myself not wanting to be a homeowner anymore, especially in Texas. Like I would almost rather rent because of how expensive, like I'm basically burning my property tax per year, right? So it's weird. It feels very weird. Basically imagine moving to somewhere that is well beyond your I say well beyond, but you're supposed to only spend about a third of your income per month on rent. Technically. Like, isn't that wild to think about? That's what you're supposed to spend. I know many of us spend more than that, but I planned around something around that now. But now my mortgage and, like, bills and everything, bro, it's, like, so much. It's so much. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So just weird, man. If you bought a house way long ago, by the way, like in like the mid 2010s, like you're probably doing really well though. Okay. So, yeah, it's just weird. And like I can't just like rent this place out because I'm not going to make money off of it, man. Like I'll barely make money. I'll be lucky if I make $1,000 per month, which you're going to be like, "Oh, that's 12 grand per year." Well, wait till you hear about how expensive it is to upkeep a house as well, man. And that's if nothing goes wrong. And that's if that's as much as I get. I don't even know what like how the taxes work on that, but it's assuming you got to pay taxes on that. Surely it's income, right? Like one thing breaks, like your air conditioning or something, and even with insurance and stuff, like you're still looking at like standard maintenance and all too. Oh my god. There goes like all of your income for the past like fucking, you know, like multiple years into that. Rent your house is probably like 2,500 if I had to guess. Rent for your house is like 2,500. I would need to charge like 4K a month. And I don't think, I don't even know if that's like the standard for where I live right now, up in North Austin. I don't think it is. It's a 3-bedroom house with a an extra room for like the office, which is really nice. It's 3,000 square feet. It's got a 3-car garage. It's in a private neighborhood. It's honestly, it's a nice place. But like, yeah, you got to make fucking like Tesla money to basically to rent this place, I feel. To be fair, everyone drives Teslas around me, so I think a lot of people do that. So, but again, even if I rented it at 4K a month, I still don't think I'd make that much money off of it. And that's if I can make sure I keep a tenant in it always. If they leave, if they move out, and I have to wait a month to bring a new one in, that's like 4K gone, right? That's already like 4+ months of rent just evaporated because I couldn't fill it fast enough, right? And I don't know. Airbnb, I would rather burn my house down than put it onto Airbnb. I'm sorry. I will never, ever, ever, ever list my house on Airbnb. Ever. Holy shit, bro. I'm also never staying in an Airbnb ever again. I have decided I am done with Airbnb for literally forever. Fuck it, can you tell I hate Airbnb? Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate it so much. What you making? I'm making a small little town square-ish area, but this is going to have a fountain that is... Well, it's not really a fountain, but I'm making an XP button to prevent, like, the server from lagging. I want to basically make a thing here where you can basically press a simple button, and it gives you a level of XP, so you can fix your tools with mending or do enchants or whatever. Because we can't make XP farms, so I'm trying to give the people what they want. Get a house for twice the price of a hotel room, and you get chores at the end of it and clean... Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. I think Airbnb used to be really cool. It is so dumb now. I can't see anyone realistically using it and actually saving money. That might be enough of these. Good luck finding a Airbnb with a large group that isn't a complete fucking shit show nowadays. Actually insane. Every time, like, I've gone with a large group when we got Airbnbs, there's always been some dumb shit problem with it. Right? Like, no one wants to rent their Airbnb to people that are in giant groups because they're going to, like, have parties and stuff or whatever. And they're not going to throw a party. There's just enough people in the house where it kind of just is a party, right? Like, that's just, like, the normal thing behind it. Airbnb hosts hate that. They absolutely hate that. Whoops. Okay. That'd be a small little start here. Okay, I don't know exactly what size this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a weird one, isn't it? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's the middle. Okay. We can see how this goes. Yeah, this is the very middle right here. Sir Shepard has left the game. He's going to get lunch, maybe? I looked it up, by the way. 4K for 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom is the low end. Oh, it's not 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. It's 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom. And I feel like I agree. And this might sound crazy, but yeah, I think 4K is on the low end, but I almost feel like that is... It's a bit scary that that's on the low end to me. I don't know. Dude, I was looking in Philadelphia, because that's where I want to move, and I was looking for the price of places for, like, rent. Like, what can I get for, I don't know, like $2,000 a month is what I was thinking of paying. I started looking up places that I could get for $2,000 a month. And it's actually not as much as I thought. Like, you can get a nice 1-bedroom apartment for $2,000 a month in, like, a good place in Philly, right? But, like, that's not a very large apartment, right? Like, a 1-bedroom. Like, I feel like that really isn't that big. For $2,000 a month, which used to be, I mean, that's a lot of money, I feel. Yeah, about 600 square feet is what you're looking at, just give or take. Again, I'm not looking for, like, the cheapest places in Philly. I'm looking at, like, more of a nice place, right? That has, like, good amenities, that isn't a good place, that has good restaurants and stuff nearby, right? It's not the cheapest thing ever, right? Okay. Let's do this. Good. Renting is, like, skyrocketing. It's crazy, yeah. And again, no equity on that. But to be fair, it is not terrible, I guess. Right, it is. There's a lot of niceties that come with not having to worry about mortgaging and stuff. Actually, does anyone know what the property tax is up in Philly? Watch it be 0%, like usual. That's what I was suggesting, is to get at least a 2-bedroom so you have space for your computer and 3D printer. Yeah, but I've already told. We've had this conversation like 5 times. I feel. I don't want an area for my computer, like, in a separate room. I want it to be one big, comfy room. Why does this guy have a pink or a yellow name? I know you could die these. How big is mortgage interest in the U.S.? 4% is what I have on mine. It's actually less, but about that. Right now, I think on a 30-year fixed mortgage, you're looking at about 6%. Maybe 7. I don't think it's as high as 7 anymore, but I think it did get up that high a little bit ago. Did anyone just sign a mortgage recently? I think around 6 is pretty good. Depending on a lot of stuff, obviously. Right? 6.5-ish sounds about right currently. Yeah. Okay. Fixed rate is rare in Europe for some reason. Yeah, it is weird. I don't really understand that either, because, like, why would you not want to find a fixed rate mortgage? 5.25 in Poland. Yeah. I led a creeper to you? I don't see a creeper. Looks good to me. Just pay in cash for real, chat. This is all payback, Jessica. I'm telling you. Okay. So this is going to just have to do it for now. Fixed year is 5 years max in Canada. Really? Dude, in the U.S., I've heard rumors of a 50-year fixed-rate mortgage. 50 fucking years. That is a multi-generational mortgage. You will die, and your son or daughter will inherit your mortgage to finish paying it off. That is the dumbest and most dystopian thing I've ever heard of. That's like that lifelong debt kind of dystopia, man. That's crazy. Yeah, even at a low interest rate, over 50 years, like at a 4% interest rate, which I would say is very good nowadays, over 25 years, you would pay basically double the house's value in interest. Oh, it would end up being about double. So if you had a house for $100K, you would spend about $200K total on it over the whole length of the mortgage. So, imagine what it would be if you got even a low interest rate, but over 50 years, man. Oh my God. You don't inherit debt. It comes out of the estate. Okay, hear me out. If you signed a 50-year mortgage, the banks, I 100% guarantee, would invent something that is inheritable debt, right? Like 100% they would do that. Right? Like, there's no way they're going to let people just have money for free. They're going to make it so, like, if you don't pay this off, someone else is going to have to. Like, you're going to have to, like, get like some weird like co-signing thing with like your kid or some shit or something else, right? The debt will be passed on to someone else. Like, there's no way, man. Maybe they would just repo it. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I am going to /give GiantWaffle command block. Uh-oh, here we go. All right, it's for the greater good, chat, all right? Button. Command block is probably the most dangerous thing you could ever put in the server, by the way, which is why I need to make sure I'm doing this very carefully. Open claims, admin mode. Okay, and then I need to claim, I think, this area. You've reached the limit. What? I'm in the... Wait, server? Open claim. I'm in admin mode. Server claim mode. There we go. Whoop. Hold on. Okay. That'll work. It's relatively safe these days. You can't even edit them without OP. Really? Panda has got an animal named Pippin. That I was not aware of. I might be able to unclaim this, and then if I F3G, if I F3A, if I F3B, no, F3H, no? F3F? No? What's the one for the chunks, chat? I'm just doing it wrong. If I want to see the chunk boundaries, F3G. I thought I did that. That's groups. Oh. I see what's going on. Okay, as long as I put it in here, it should be fine. And people shouldn't be able to fuck with it. You got to rebind stuff? No, you just got to hold F3, then hit G. I'm just hitting G, and that's the group thing right here. Okay, I need to put this somewhere. And I don't want people to be able to edit it. That offset square is so triggering. It's not offset. What do you mean it's offset? It's literally exactly in the center. On the back? The wall corner. Oh, I haven't finished this area yet. I'm just doing this part. Because people want to come get their XP or whatever. Right? Okay, I need a button. Do I have any smooth stone? Not really. I have wood, though. That could work. I'm thinking of making this with, what's it called? With bedrock, even. I don't know what I want this to look like. This button that... Why are there so many plushies over here, bro? What's going on? Stone for a stone button. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty common, actually, Nex. Like, if your grandma has a lot of credit card debt and she passes away, that credit card debt will pass down to her estate, not the actual, not like her next of kin or whatever. Right? So they're like liquidate her estate, but then that's basically it. If the estate is worthless, then the money's gone, basically, right? And there's nothing the banks can do. Though I'm not entirely sure how that works legally. I feel like it's a bit suspicious that it would be like a free money hack, right? I feel like it's not that easy. I kind of want these layer blocks. I just don't know what I want to make these layers out of. I'm looking for a cool looking block here. It's a free hack if you die. What if, like, I took out $1 million loan? Obviously not going to happen. And I gave it to, like, my kids. And I still had that debt of $1 million. Then I passed away. What then, right? Like, do my kids just get to keep the money? Like, is it, like, no problem whatsoever? I have no idea how that would work. Yeah, the kids didn't co-sign or anything like that, right? I agree. The estate you left would go pay it back. Okay, what if the estate has no money? This is the situation that we're in, right? I cannot place this down. Why can I not place down a command block? Does anyone know? You're not in creative mode? Oh, that's a thing? Whoa. Scary, dude. Did I not make... Hold on. Do you need to be in creative to edit them as well? Okay. It's better. Needs redstone, impulse. What is needs redstone? Always active? Unconditional, conditional, chain, repeat, impulse. Okay. I'm going to ask AI real fast to make me a Minecraft command that won't break the server. Hold on. I might regret the way I'm going to do this. There's two different ways I can do this, though. Alright? There's the simple method, where I just summon the experience orbs, or there is an XP to the closest player. This is smarter. This is way cooler. Let's see how the first one works. So summon experience orbs, value 10. Okay. And then if I go out of creative mode, I go to survival. Right, and I put this here, and I press it. We have a little XP orb, which doesn't do much right now, right? I don't know if XP give works for mending. I don't think it does. Can you guys see this in chat, or is this just like when you press that?
Meow. Meow.
Just me? Okay. Get some XP, brother. I don't see it spawning. Maybe he can't click. Oh, wait, you can't click this, can you? Yeah, because it's inside of a, okay, Interesting. Okay. Can you activate a pressure plate? Wait, story. Hold on. Don't leave. I need you. Let's see if you can activate a pressure plate. Because if so, I'll just do that. This music is amazing, by the way. A redstone clock? No, I don't want to do that. Alright. Oh god, everything's being picked up in my backpack. Okay, try that now. Okay. Because you guys are not OP on the server. It's like this is an admin chunk. Redstone it away from the chunk. I'm thinking of putting a player detector, which I think you can do. Yeah. I typed in butt. Player detector. There's got to be a player thing, like some way to detect a player, right? I know we have stuff like that. Unclaim the chunk. Pretty sure they can't. I don't want to unclaim the chunk. I don't want anyone to be able to interact with the command block ever. And I know technically that's a thing that like you will never be able to do if you're not OP on the server. I just don't want them to be able to do that. Like I'm going to be covering this block anyways, right? What if the command block was on the border? I guess I could do that too, yeah. And then you guys could like click the right button for it, which it is close. Don't get me wrong, it is very close. Can't you only mark that one block as claimed using commands? I don't know. Not that I can know of, or not that I can think of. Skulk sensor? Wait, that actually might be a decent idea. Skulk sensor. How does that work with redstone?
Meow.
Not Waffle, thank you for the 21-month sub. Welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget your primes. Calibrated skulk sensor? Yeah, what is a skulk sensor? It's like Wi-Fi. I feel like I'm going to need a bit of a better explanation. Isn't that for sound? I don't know. Don't use them that often. Let me see something real fast, I think. I think I have an idea. Hold on, I think I have an idea. Wait, don't pick me up. Chat can't see you right now. I'm working on it. Hold on. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Okay, hold on. Panda, move. Hold, chat, hold. I know you can't see. I know. I'm keeping it a secret right now. Okay. Meow. 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 I don't know if that works. Panda, get away from it real fast. Actually, it should be working right now in general. Maybe I need a comparator. Hold on. Comparator. Oh my god, Panda, that actually lags. That, dude, I'm telling you, if enough people are using those hammers, that's got to be what's causing the lag on the server. When, like, a bunch of people are mining and it breaks all those blocks at once. My shit got repaired? What do you mean your shit got repaired? Why is this not working? This should summon orbs. Like that. This should output a redstone signal if there's an entity within within 5 blocks. Right? And it's repeating as well. So if there's an entity within 5 blocks, that's correct. That 0.5 is correct, by the way. It did work? I don't think it did. It needs redstone? What do you mean needs redstone? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. And it will repeat itself, right? It might be repeating too fast. Again, it should be on repeat. Why is it not repeating? Maybe it's repeating over and over and over again. Do what Panda told you to do? What? Tell Panda to do that, not you. Tell Panda to do what? I'm so confused. The skulk sensor will emit a redstone pulse when there is noise near it. I don't want to do a skulk sensor. I want this to basically be active when it's a penis. when people are nearby it. You gotta walk away from it. Walk away from it. Walk away. Get away. Get away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. You gotta go without 5 blocks away. Could you make a small loop? I thought I did. That's what I thought the repeat was gonna do. Panda, I swear to God. Okay, now go back close to it. And it should pop out a thing for you. I'm just making sure this works for people that aren't OP on the server. See? Okay, it works. So now I gotta get this to work over and over again. The comparator's the problem? Are you sure? Why is it so laggy over here all of a sudden? I feel like the lag just got way worse. What do you mean the comparator? The comparator literally is what makes it work, bro. It was repeating. Panda, go next to it again, or Jessica or something. I don't think it was repeating. 1. No, stay close to it. Stay close to it. You're just doing. I want you to be able to stand next to it and for it to go blah and just keep shooting out. Yeah, see, it's not working, chat. It's not working. I swear to God, it's not working, chat. You guys are gonna drive me nuts by your lack of observation skills. Yeah, it only works if you go like back and forth over and over again. Previous output. Okay, so I need this to repeat, but it's not. Can you add a tick delay? I don't know. Maybe I can use a repeater here. But, like, that's really not going to change anything, I feel. And obviously, it's not even working right now, either. So, it's like the comparator is needed. Like, you need a comparator for this. Well, the problem with this right now is if there's a bunch of people around it, you would need to coordinate everyone to move away from it so you can go and get your XP or whatever. Which might be, like, annoying, I feel. Also, I don't think I want entity. Oh, it is player. Yeah, okay. So it is a player entity. Try moving the command block to connect with the repeating one. And put it on a chain. You just made up those words. I'm thinking I would have to... Again, I can probably just have AI do this for me, man. I asked 2 separate questions instead of 1 combined question. Don't do distance equals 5, but distance less than or equal to 5. It was working when Panda was exactly at 5. No. That is how it's working, bro. That's how this command works. Panda, walk away from it, please. So I can prove this motherfucker exactly how it works. Exactly. Alright, so ready? I'm going outside of the range, it's off. I'm going inside the range, it's on. It is less than or equal to 5. Yeah. Panda was doing this thing where he was like finding the exact edge of the range or whatever, and he was just doing this over and over again to get as much XP as possible, which is what people will have to do, I guess, right now. Add whatever is in your regular command block to the end of the repeating one with the run, if entity, run, summon orb. Okay, so I can copy the summon experience thing and just put that at the end of here with run. I can do that. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, it's a little fast. Maybe it's a bad idea. That's a lag machine right there. Okay, dude. Maybe we should have people have to do a little dance to get their XP out of it, dude. That is how we're going to fix our mending hammers, though, for sure. It isn't as much XP as you guys think it is. Just slow down the rerun and increase it. Well, how do I slow it down? Is there like a run and then like a wait? Is there a delay command? I don't know Minecraft command blocks. Dude, this programming language sucks. scripting language, if you want to call it that. Wait. I can't even do that. Impulse, unconditional. Yeah, instead of pushing out XP, you can run a command to grant them levels. No, that won't work with mending. That will not work with mending. Maybe I should just make like an aura around this, where like if you have a mending tool, it just fixes it. But like then it would have to search what it is, copy it, give you one that's... it'd be annoying. Can you just do a toggle with a large amount of experience? Yes, that's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe we go back to the way this was working before, and I just increase this value up a little bit. So you can just... you don't have to do the dance for like 10 minutes. Right? I just thought it'd be cool to have a statue where you get close to and it shoots out XP at you. Right? Why not give XP bottles? Why would I give XP bottles? Why not just give them the XP? I think I am just going to increase the amount. What happens if you copycat a command block? What does that mean? Put a command block on a copycat block for science. If what does he know that I don't know? It won't work. I can't click on it. What were you trying to cook, bro? Creative mode? I am in creative mode. I was in a biking accent today? That's not good. Are you okay, man? Turn off tool durability. No, it's good. Okay. I'm going to do this the way I'm going to do this. All right, chat. You can't stop me. I'm going to do this and get rid of this here. All right. I'm going to do this as repeat. I'm going to hit done. And this I'm just going to increase to like 50 or something. I don't know. And now, if you want to, you can get your XP this way. All right. You gotta do a little dance. I might actually make it so you gotta get a little closer too. I might do like 3 blocks or something. Okay, maybe 4. Yeah, you gotta do a little dance, but if you do a dance, you can get yourself a some XP to level up your tools. Let me see how fast this is, Panda. This has mending on it. So if it's my turn with the XP fountain, someone's gonna make like a macro script for their computer. And they're going to sit here overnight, and they're going to get, like, level 2,000. Which, again, doesn't really do much. Okay, this doesn't take too long to repair your hammer. It's so slow. It's not supposed to be super fast, brother. And honestly, I think this is faster than just doing a, like an actual XP farm. It helps. Exactly, I was trying to get it, too. It's only one person at a time. You gotta take turns. This seems annoying. Bro, go mine your own fucking nether quartz then and go do it yourself. This is fucking awesome. It is slower. You guys are so fucking wrong. It's crazy. I actually cannot believe how wrong you guys are. I'm filling up a diamond efficiency 4 unbreaking 3 mending pick thing, and it took like maybe 20 seconds. It is really not that bad. It'd be nice to adjust the amount of XP. Bro, cry more. Holy shit, it's free XP. You don't need to do anything. It literally will fix your mending shit for free. There literally is no issue with it right now. I'm not gonna give you 10,000 levels per XP orb, right? I need a fucking... Dude, I need a beer. Or something today. Wednesday is the new Tuesday, man. I swear. Add a daily limit for each user? Bro, what do you want me to do? Set up a fucking database for this shit? Start tracking people? But it's like Disney giving out exactly 16 ounces of soda. No more, no less. I swear to God. The cart going around it is smart. Dude, you're gonna come up to this. You're going to do a little shimmy 3 or 4 times in a row. You're done. Yeah, do game rules. Send command feedback. False. Okay. Do game. Okay. Game rule. Do command. Send command feedback false. Okay. I know, chat's not even on the server. That's the crazy part to me. Why does this feel like DMCA? Why does this feel like hella DMCA? Why does this feel like DMCA? I'm running away. I'm running away. Audio jungle. I'm sorry, YouTube. Why are there DMCA I gotta ban every single record that's DMCA on this mod pack. Oh my god. How to scare off the streamer? Yeah. Listen, I really love YouTube, alright? Even though YouTube is not... Wait, this is a vanilla song. We're good. This is a banger, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Amy's the one playing music, and she's the one that's in charge of YouTube. Okay, how do I want to do this? Dude, we got the whole gang here, bro. I want to make a statue or something. I could put this underground. How long is it taking you to get, like, levels? I don't know how fast this is. So they upgraded it quite a bit. Can it be set to a half block distance? Why? I'm not building a minecart, bro. Put it in the Glorp statue? Yeah, I was thinking of a statue, but I don't think we're gonna have enough room for Glorp right here. What the hell? Like 25% to 50% off of the level 40. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? I want to know how long it would take to just get a few levels to do an enchant, right? Because I want to put an enchanting table here as well, so we can just have a little area for everyone that needs stuff. We got zombies coming. It doesn't matter what level you're at? It does, because the higher level you are, the longer it takes to get XP. Like, the more XP is required for a level, right? Can people use an enchanting table with it being claimed? The entire area is not claimed? That's a very good point. The fairy light's cute. Oh, man. Like, I'm already... Like, a little town square would be cute over here. Is there a way to spawn an orb on each player that is there? I don't know. Use AI, bro. Minecraft command blocks are like esoteric knowledge. The way they work is kind of weird. Just like the Minecraft data pack language as well. Right, which is annoying. I'm thinking of putting this, though, and then putting that vertically below it. Right? Increasing the range a bit for that one, and then making the redstone, like, wireless or something. Right? Actually, that's probably a bad idea. I'll probably just have to wire it into it. Normally, just different. Okay, so I want to find a small, like, fountain statue. Hold on. Just something simple that we can put above, like, a fountain. I'm hearing multiple songs at once, and my brain is breaking currently. I'm looking on Google Images right now. I mean, that looks kind of cool, right? When I type in small statue, I feel like I get a lot of results. I do like something that looks a bit like this, though. This isn't too bad. I don't want to open a TikTok, right? But like something like that's kind of cool with like a little fountain around it. But again, that might be complicated with the way I'm spawning XP orbs. Yeah. You wouldn't get any XP if it was repairing. What does that even mean? TikTok? I don't open TikTok, but I do look at the thumbnails. Yeah, it repairs gear. Again, I am sure tonight when I log off, someone is going to make a keyboard script to just do this over and over again, right? Which defeats the entire purpose. Yeah. Have the XO come out a faucet. The XP. You can do a creative tank, right? You could do a creative fluid tank. You could get liquid XP. I think that's a thing. And I believe you could also do some sort of spigot or faucet. I think that is a thing. That being said, not that one though. Or like a drain or something. I don't really want to do that. So I don't know. With a little circular rail with a cart be good. Okay, let's move on past this. I don't know why I keep reading people's suggestions in chat. Let me find just a little, even smaller statue here. Chat, I feel like I don't even know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Let me just find... we could make one of these. These are kind of cute. What do you guys think about this statue? A Moai head guy. Grab a beer. I need a beer and I need fucking 10 cigarettes, bro. We'll get some stone. I feel like the MC server was a bad idea. Dude, people are loving this server. It's been having a ton of people on it since we launched it. Okay, I'm going back over here. Again, I think what I'll do is I'll make this Moai head. It looks like it might be around like a 3x3 or something like that. And then I can put the thing in the middle, and it should be okay. I don't know if it's because it's summer. I don't know if it's because it is... oh my god, a chicken statue? Hold up, chat. I kind of want to make the chicken statue. The chicken statue goes crazy. I think I'm going to do the chicken statue. Is that with terracotta, or is that with concrete? I think that's terracotta. Right, like I'm seeing that color. I'm seeing a good red color. The basic color is that, and then we could do maybe a darker color. Yeah, it's definitely going to be terracotta. Okay, red. I know I have more terracotta somewhere. I mined a whole bunch of it. Where'd it go? Let's see here. Concrete is much more like vibrant, if that makes sense. Okay, I thought I mined a bunch of terracotta. I guess I did, but put it away. Or got rid of it or something. I could make some more. Right, I have 21 here. Do I have any clay? I do have clay. When you smelt clay, does it become terracotta? Or is my brain actually just turned off right now? I don't know. I think it does. Okay, I gotta get some things over here. Dude, it is actually kind of laggy by my house. What is lagging my house? It could be the animals upstairs. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I don't think it's these here. Snowball. FPS lag? Yeah, FPS lag. There was lots of terracotta at the storage. Okay, hold on. I also gotta get some dye over here as well. Like, you'll notice it feels a little bit FPS laggy, and then we'll leave that area, and it gets better. I think it might be someone's, like, base running at super high speeds. I'm not entirely sure. We probably need to start making people be able to turn off their base. Like, when they're not online. Like, being able to turn off their create systems, I think would be a good idea. Because I think create is probably what's causing almost all the lag on the server, if I just had to randomly guess. Hold on, I gotta go down here. The train looks good. Yeah, I made the passenger car, and I believe chat made... Is it in here? It is. I made the passenger car, and I think chat might have just yoinked the conductor train engine thingy. The, what's it called? Not the engine. Doesn't it have a different name? Well, something's broken, because this should be... Where did the crew that was working on the train go? The locomotive, thank you. What happened with it, and why isn't it working? Your cart is on me. Okay, but, like, why isn't it working? Do you need it? No, we need a train. I don't know if you guys have, like, given up on it or what. I don't know. We definitely need to make sure we have trains and everything ready to go. Because we're going to need, like, multiple going around the server, especially once we start getting the train lines going. As long as it works. It's in the process of mooring to the train yard? Mooring? Moving. Okay. Yeah, well, we need a train yard, and I'm thinking we put one up here. Yeah, by the train track factory. And then we build, like, 3 or 4 of these trains up there that we can let loose on the whole train network once it's done. But it will take time to make all those, and that's why we should probably get a head start on that. Right? Glue. Why are we just saying the word glue? Oh yeah, let me go make this out of the right colored dyes. Just... I don't know, dude. Chad, how is your Wednesday going? Think about it. No matter how insane your meetings are today, no matter how wacky your day is. Alright, you're having about the same day as me. Alright, at this current point. Like, cortisol levels are definitely up here for some reason. Tide Pod Wednesday. Hell yeah. Okay, I need white dye, which I don't have. Do I have bone meal? Okay, so we have white for this part here. That is like a different color. That might be light gray. So, do I have light gray? I do. Okay, then I need yellow, and I need like a brown, and then an orange or something. Is it the same color as that? It is. GitHub is down. You're lying. I don't believe you. It's always, like, not down for everyone. It's just down for you. What is that? Black? Do we even have ink? Oh. Okay. Alright, black. Yellow. Red. Light gray. Pink, and then we need white. Sure. I don't think that's enough, but it probably is close to enough. I had to change my Cloudflare DNS. I was having all sorts of fucky problems. I would suggest using Google's DNS. I use 0044 and 0088. Is that even right, chat? I always use, like, the primary and secondary Google DNS, and that always seems to be better. Oh, is it just 8888? Oh, chat, I'm warning you, don't type in IPs into my chat. You'll get timed out for 10 seconds. That one's on me. That's my bad. That's a whoopsie-daisies moment. I straight up just baited y'all. My bad. All right. Okay. I'm deleting the XP blocks real fast. I'm just making sure the commands are saved. Creative mode. Oh, not create. I want to do game mode creative. You got to be in creative mode to break down the blocks, by the way. 4444 and 8888. Okay. Okay. Let's build this up on a platform. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get my chicken. Meow. 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 I don't know how tall this needs to be, but let's just call that... Yeah. Do I want to start it here? Or is that, like, too tall? I think it's okay. Maybe. Alright, give me white. Feels kind of tall. Have you seen the latest Sony PlayStation news? No, luckily. For my own sanity. Is that right? Okay, and this needs to be like, boop, and then that's got to be like the light brown color. Light gray. Yeah, that's right. Okay, how tall is that? 1, 2, and then red. Okay. And then we have these around it. And then, okay, that goes up one higher. Large chicken, bro. Sony's CEO sold half of his PlayStation shares. Oh, that's lovely. That's not concerning in the slightest, bro. That's a totally normal thing for a CEO to do, Chad. You wouldn't understand. You're not a CEO. Little dingle dangle. Yeah, I do love that CEOs can just, like, take advantage of their entire customer base and then just get, like, a golden parachute and literally never get punished from it. They can just find a way into a company, right? And then just, like, literally just destroy the company, right, for their own profits. And then just end up being able to make $1 billion trillion and just sell and then not have to worry about anything. It is a very interesting world we live in, man. I need more terracotta. Right? I don't know. This is what happens when CEO salaries are like 1,000x like your typical employee salary. You end up with this massive fucking difference, and it's just not healthy, I feel. That sounds pretty fucking cool for CEO. Yeah, which you'll never be, right? Like, ever. I didn't even know we had terracotta in that color. It's kind of cool. Well, we have white terracotta, but I'm just going to leave it there because I will make my own. How big is the train? That's the thing. That's why we need to make some, so we can, like, start testing it out. Yeah, it's like when people get offended when, like, we put new tax law in effect, and it's like, oh, we're going to tax people that make over $50 million. And you have, like, you know, Dave from high school that still makes, you know, like $65K a year. That's like, oh my God, we can't do this because, like, one day I'll make that much money. It's like, okay, dude. It's like, oh God, I feel like it's not a problem for a little while. Don't worry, man. We can all be CEOs one day. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Actually, do I have any white dye? I have a couple. That'll work. PogChamp. Bow. 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 I don't know why I love this chicken, though. This chicken's great. What does the back look like? I have no idea, but the side has, like, little arms like this. And they go, pog, pog. And I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's the wrong shape. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Do you like my chicken? Is that right? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I can't see the back. The back is definitely 3 long, so it definitely goes... Hold on. Might just do this. Potentially. Why isn't it made out of wool? It's made out of terracotta, dude. Can I... Hold on. Let me see if I can click on it and find a back view of it. Because I can't really tell. Ah. Okay. It makes a bit more sense. I think that is the... I think that's it right there. So the back is taller. For sure. The back goes out one more, does it not? I think so. And then, like, I guess we might not have this one on here. We might not. We'll see. Okay. Is that right? I think that's correct. I can't tell what the bottom is supposed to do. Like, this looks right up until you look at the very bottom. Is it supposed to be, like, do we put one here? Does that even look right? Oh, this one's up taller as well. But is this one up taller? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be right below the eyes. Oh, shit, it is supposed to be right below the eyes. Did I make mine one too tall? I might have. I think mine is 1 too tall, potentially. No, 1, 2 with that. That's correct. 1, 2, and that. I can... Oh, I don't know. I would have to use copycat stairs for sure. Move the arms up. I do see that supposed to be there. Is that actually supposed to be 1 higher? Is that why it looks weird? The wing is 1 block down. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm missing this. Okay. Bro, now he's got a big booty, though. Now he's got a huge booty. Bro, he's got a dumper, man. Holy. It's not supposed to look like that, chat. It's amazing how simple of a thing I'm making. It just looks so bad. 47-second stat. Yeah, I need like a 360 view of this. I really hope this can kind of drive home the point that my aphantasia is fucking horrendously bad for me. Because in your head, you can probably see a visual of this and then like rotate it around in 3 dimensions. My brain literally does not work that way. So it's just a big old square. It really is just a 3x3 cube. Okay, we got that in there. That's up 3 tall? Don't rotate a cow. Okay, hold on. I did that. Wait, that's shorter, though. Okay, this is not the same one, but it is close. That is funny. It's not the same chicken, though. I kind of like this chicken a little bit more. Maybe we just leave the dumper on him, bro. I kind of like the dumper. Like, the dumper ain't too bad. I like yours more. Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll leave it. It's perfect, bro. Okay, and then in the very middle of this here, we should be able to put together whatever it's called, the command blocks or something like that. Right? How do I do that? 1, 2. Shit, we can't do that there. I I need a command block that can then have a comparator that can then set off another command block, right? Let it poop out the XP. No, we're not letting it poop out the XP. Maybe we should. Actually, where is the XP going to come out? You can make it a 1x2, face the blue command block into the other so you don't need the comparator. Can you do that? Like, I was thinking about that. Can you face it upwards as well? I don't know if that's a thing you can do or not. Am I in creative mode? Give me a command block. Isn't there a keybinds for changing mode? I don't know. Again, like you have this and then you have this. Are you talking about I need to face it into that block? But like it looks like it's facing the wrong direction. Right? It looks like it's facing the other way. F3 and F4. What? Alt F4. I don't think it's that one. Hit F3, then F4. I'm so confused. Hold it? Am I being trolled? What the fuck do you mean hold it? Might be broken in the mod pack? Oh, now you're just fucking with me even more. They're saying there was a keybind. Yeah. I'm getting 5 guide. I want some 5 guys. That sounds delicious. Wrench to rotate it. Is that even true? You guys are just fucking with me, dude. Okay, I think the answer is going to be, though, to put one of these down and then put the next one. You're saying if these point at each other, it'll activate each other, though, right? This is a Gaslight Girl Boss stream today, man, if I've ever seen one myself. It's kind of wild, actually. So this here, with that, we put that on repeat, and we put that on... Is that done, actually? Is it always active? I think so. And then this here will be something like summon this XP orb, correct? Shit. This doesn't really matter, though, does it? Okay. I don't see it working, unless I was supposed to change something else here, right? Do I need it to be always active? You had a repeater before? No, I had a comparator. And I was told I do not need a comparator. Do I need a comparator? It should be always active. So I need that. Do I want to click always active to activate that? Or when it shows always active, is it always active? Yeah. We love good user experience, right? I really thought that would work. Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I'm saying that this shit is confusing, bro. You got to put down this, right? It's off, it's on. And then if I would do this here, right, and I put that in there, right? Same thing. Now it works again. Right? It's like you didn't change anything. You just added a comparator. Why would that change stuff? But it does. Right? It's very confusing. Am I breaking the server? Absolutely not. Someone else is. Change XP to 50. I don't know if I need like a spray bottle. If I need like... Maybe I shouldn't do the negative... like the... What's it called? Like you don't... When you're training like a dog, right? It's very bad to like punish it for doing something wrong. Right? It needs to know it did something wrong, but you don't want to punish it. Right? What you want to do is positive reinforcement where you give them like, you know, a treat for doing something correct. Right? Like you went to the bathroom outside. Here's a treat. And it like, yeah. Negative, like, I forget what that's called, but I feel like maybe I do that too often with chat. I feel like I need to reinforce the positives a lot more. Right? What do I do, man? How do I need like a clicker or something. I need treats for chat. How do I give you guys treats? Like what is a treat for you? So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because I need to like put this vertically in a small package. Don't you fucking dare. Skip in 10 minutes? Fuck you all? Yeah, true. Does the second one need to be 1 or 2 in front? Does it need to be 1 or 2? What? Can I also break that? Ooh, no. Cannot. Okay. Unrelated train question? Oh, I'm just reading random shit then. Can I put this from a redstone torch or something? And is there other, like, comparator blocks? I don't know. There's only this comparator in this mod pack. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Alright, and that doesn't do anything either. Okay. Drop it in the floor, check for Y above it, and then do a conditional. I agree. But I would still have to put... like, I could do a wireless redstone, like a redstone link. But then someone could make their redstone link... Wait a second. No, they... Okay, hold on. That could work. This is dangerous. And I'm not entirely sure if I should do this, but I could put a redstone link right here, right? And then do another one with a command block, right? Like this. And then in this command block, I could write summon orb, right? And then on this redstone link, you can set it to a channel. You do not need redstone. Why? I need to activate this block, the experience orb block. Just set the channel to be a command block. No, you're ruining the fun, bro. I was gonna say that and act all smart. Like, anyone can set these channels to anything they want, but that means if someone's already using the redstone channel, they could set it to that. This also means they can make like a 1-tick clock and just make this spawn XP orb super fast. But no one has access to command blocks. If I just make this a double command block, there's literally nothing anyone can do. And no one could ever tap into this because you literally can't get a command block. Right, at all. And then I just make this receive, make that send. I feel like I almost just crashed the server or something. That was weird. Why is that on? Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, look at this. See? Works perfectly. I can put this one inside the chicken and make it invisible. I can put this one below the ground. And we're good to go. Right? Someone could copy the frequency with the clipboard, though. See? That, you know who said that? Fucking YouTube chat. Smart motherfuckers. Use a command block and another item so you can use different items in the future. Well, again, it doesn't matter anymore if someone can just grab this. Right? Right now, I might not need to worry about that because no one can even break this if they wanted to. Right? Why not just put your 3-block setup between the wings? Alright, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I gotta downgrade you. Alright? That is a Twitch chat W right there. I don't know why I didn't even see that. That is a Twitch chat W. YouTube is AI. Uh-oh. YouTube, do you have a rebuttal? Another Jessica Creeper death? What is going on with Jessica? Now I get why she fucking, like, tries to do this shit to me, too. What did they set this to? 20? Yeah, this is some, like, actual, like, karmic value shit, bro. Chicken. Dude, people are gonna be, like, praising the chicken. It's kind of funny. Chicken. Give me XP. This needs to be larger, I think. Maybe like 6 or 7. What happens if I cover this? What then? Let the eyes glow? I was thinking making the little thing on top glow, or maybe like this glow. Give me. You gotta get kind of close to this, I feel. 9? I can't put a block there. It will not work. Can you spawn XP at a certain coordinate? It's like it's not activating, though, is the problem. Okay, I need to go... What value is that? I need to go... Negative 3. I think that's correct. By the way, this is relative and absolute. So if you don't have the tilde, you'll have a absolute value. If you use a tilde, it's relative. So it looks at the coordinates of this block and then basically subtracts 3 from it, which is what I want. That is actually way too... Okay, that might be better. Okay, it's close, but just a little bit off. So this needs to be maybe 4. I want this so it looks like you're jumping and like praising the statue. It's kind of funny though. Can I It looks like something else. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it looks like you're moving in and out, man. I don't know about that one. Maybe 5 would be good for this, and then maybe for this, I'll do -2. And then for this, I want to go over +1. So we'll do 1. Done there. Okay. This is what you all wanted? You wanted it so you could just jump and spawn it? Might move it back 1. Praise the chicken, bro. It's got a runny nose. Yeah, does that work? And then we can make these blocks like a special block or something. I don't know. Like this is like the XP block or whatever. We'll make it gold. You just go here and jump. That might be kind of annoying. It does sound a bit weird. Okay. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of cute. I think that's a good way of doing XP on the server. Make it bouncy. I mean, like, again, you could just spam spacebar a little bit, right? What happened to Poop Swirl? Slain by zombie? Rip, dude. A rubber block? Slime block for the block. Do you guys really think it's that much work to jump where you need a slime block to bounce up and down automatically to get XP? Why do you guys want to automate this so bad? I'm trying to understand that. Why, like, it takes maybe, like, 12 seconds to level up or to get mending entirely on your hammer that might be dead. Can you not just do, like, a few of these? Or I can't jump right now, but can you not just jump a few times? I don't understand it. This is where we're coming into a lot of friction, I feel. Like, you guys are trying to make something just easier than it needs to be for no reason. $25 is a lot of XP, I feel. Can someone come over here and test this to make sure it works? Oh god, not everyone, by the way. Please god, not the whole server. You're at 79 levels? Yeah, so I'm gaining like quite a bit of that. I might need to reduce that quite a bit. Holy shit, he's here. Okay. Jump on the gold blocks to receive your reward. Yeah. I don't know how many levels you have, but like you should be gaining a lot. The idea is because mob farms, you just walk up to them and hit a few and then collect your XP. Yes. I guess the XP farms that you guys are used to building in vanilla are absolutely insane. That must be the answer to it, because I'm not joking. Like, this is super simple. This causes no server lag. This does not require any entities. It's just a good way to do it, I feel. Right? Like, this is a really, really good way to be able to have server stability, but also let people use mending without causing any bullshit, right? I guess technically there's a world where someone finds a way to, like, spawn the XP, like jumping over here and letting it pool up on the ground or something. I don't know. But I think the entities will disappear after a while. Our XP, I think, might also collapse. And you can get, like, big XP orbs. I think this is a really good solution for it, though. It's impossible to make mob farms because I've turned down the amount of mobs that can spawn in one area. So you just can't do it, right? Like, Enderman farms, anything like that just won't work. And also, I just don't want the lag from them to begin with. Make a sign? Yeah, let me get a sign here. What should the sign say? Well, we need a name for the statue, by the way. Also, I'm thinking, like, maybe I get some quartz for the bottom here or something. You can move spawners with create. Sure. Yeah, but again, they won't spawn as many mobs as usual, right? They were limited quite a bit. God, give me a sign. The mending chicken. Yeah, praise the XP chicken. He's got to have a name. I read in-game chat. Went up like 10 levels in that time. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, and then we'll make an enchanting table over there as well. Then people can enchant books if they want to. Yeah. Glorp, Chocobo, Chick Lord, Cluckatron. You guys are awful at naming things. I'm happy I'm in charge of this. All right. I wish I was joking, dude. You're gonna call him like Stefan? I was thinking like Frank. But like maybe, yeah, maybe you guys... Again, maybe I find funny, like the basic names to be funnier. Like I think animals that have like the name like George or whatever, I love that, dude. Gary, yeah. Cluck Norris. Clark isn't bad. Right? I honestly think it's fine. I think it's good. Okay, the only thing that will stall it out is if someone stands here, it will not work anymore. Never mind, it does work. Wow, that's even better then. Because I guess you have to jump up into the plane or whatever. But if I were to do something like this, which people can't do, it would stop working. But luckily, people can't build over here. So it should be okay. They might be able to stand on that, though, to break it, but I will probably be mining that down anyways. More people can jump and use it now? Kind of. Not exactly. It almost makes it worse. Maybe if you synced up the jumping. This will be Sir. I'm feeling my fingers are taking me towards Jose. Sir Jose. Jose Rupert. Senior the third. XP. Giver. From 20. No, let's do. What do I want to do here? XP, Giver, and. Proud father. There we go, dude. We got XP pisser, bro. Ooh, yeah. Senior the third. It makes sense, don't worry. I should have made the XP come out the ass, actually. That would have been even funnier. It's good. I kind of want to make that bottom part out of, like, marble or something, but it's good. Okay, we should probably take down this wall a little bit and kind of move this out. I do want to make a area where we will have a an enchanting table around here somewhere. I would also like to make it so it's got, like, a bit of a town square vibe to it as well. I'm a little worried about this. Have we done a tour today? Oh, yeah. I'm a little worried about this pond up here. I like this pond a lot, and I don't want this to inhibit this area. So maybe we should put like a fence up so people don't fall off the edge or something. A waterfall? A waterfall into a fountain would be beautiful, actually. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And it could be like against the wall or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Are we? We gotta be careful. Don't mine into the water by accident, alright? Man, you can just tell it's kind of laggy over here. What is going on? Is it the server? It's like FPS laggy. Like something is going on with the FPS. And I don't know what it is. It's not the server lag. The blocks are breaking almost instantly, so it feels like the server's responding pretty quickly. But something, when I look this direction, is causing like insane rendering. That it's obviously it's being cold right now. Like nothing's rendering on my screen. But it's doing thinking or something. Right? Like, if I go over here, how many entities are being rendered? Only 30 of 401, which isn't too bad. Chat, what is the C value? On the very top left, there is C, E, and P, right? E is entity. What is C? Is that like the amount of blocks being rendered or something? Like, the FPS is not good. Like, it just is not good. I don't know. We were assembling, disassembling the train. Did that make the server lag? I don't think so, man. Definitely weird. C is visible chunks. I wonder if my render distance actually is causing issues. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Dude, Amy, now that we have an XP fountain, I feel like your mending books just got way more valuable. We have a working train, by the way. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta come check that out. Sounds awesome. Your GPU hit 100% too. It kind of spikes up and down. By the way, it's not unhealthy for your GPU to be at 100%. That's actually a healthy thing. GPUs are happy at 100%. What they're not happy at, what they're not happy with is when they're at 100% and also like 100 degrees Celsius. That's bad. My GPU sits at like 60-ish degrees Celsius. All right. Well, I'm not saying 100% is good, but it's definitely not bad. right? Like GPUs are designed to be, you know, spent in or like ran in parallel. So it's not weird at all that it'd be using a lot of it. Do you by any chance have NVIDIA stock? Oh, God. Hold on, let me go back here. I want to make sure we don't mine into this. We got to be very careful. Maybe even one farther back, Brown. Just so we have a couple blocks away from this. And then we'll worry about the waterfall here. And then maybe we could even do a little bridge over it or whatever. Because honestly, this kind of feels pretty good here. Yeah. Do you guys think we'll get another... Uh-oh. Do you guys think we'll ever get another competitor in the GPU market? I don't see how it's possible, man. The industry is, like, so advanced now at this point, it's so difficult to have, like, new people come into it. Maybe from China? Do you think they're going to allow you to use a Chinese GPU? That shit's going to be banned from American markets instantly, bro. Especially if, you know, like, Daddy NVIDIA is like... Oh, they're encroaching on our market. We should be like, dude, come on. Look at like BYD and shit. I'm pretty sure Elon had a little bit of a conversation with Trump and they basically got them banned from importation, which is insane still because BYDs are actually pretty sick. I just don't think it's possible. They already do GPUs. They can only buy them in China. Yeah, so maybe I'm just basically saying what it already exists. Didn't Intel shut down their GPU market? Something like that? I don't actually know. I did hear something with Intel, like, not really focusing on their GPUs, though. The market is just, like, so far advanced, man. It's so difficult to break out into the industry. Do you know what company had the same problem? You'll never guess which one. This has to do with memory. What company do you think had issues back in the day making memory? They wanted to come into the market and be a emergent company in an already existing industry, right? Fucking Samsung. The company that just posted like 17 times profits that they've ever had before. Or someone said they like, this last year's profits were something like 17 times like the cumulative value of everything they've all ever made, right? Samsung back in the day spent billions and billions. Now you gotta remember, Samsung is from Korea, and Korea went through some pretty fucking bad times with war and everything, and their economy was absolutely fucking decimated. So they were trying to rebuild their economy, and one of the ways they did this was by breaking into industries that were already successful. The main ones were like steel manufacturing, stuff like that, right? But they also wanted to enter other manufacturing industries that had to do with electronics so they can deal with and also compete with Japan. And the thing is, it was so difficult to actually make the trench capacitor type of RAM they made back then that they basically could not catch up to the current industry standard. Like, they just could not catch up. It was too far ahead. And every time they would catch up, which would take them years, right, the industry would continue, and then they would be even farther behind, and something wouldn't work. And the way it works with memory is you would basically make, like, the actual memory, and then, like, a certain amount of the actual memory is usable, and the rest is, like, not working properly. Kind of like how it works with, like, most silicon and chips. And they had a very bad, that's got a name, by the way. They had a very bad, like, percentage of, like, what they could use, which made their, like, company, like, not really desirable. Right? It actually took a enormous amount of effort to overcome this, but you need to know that Samsung took such a large risk with their memory market and their production that I'm actually surprised it turned out for the best. Yield, yeah, the yield rate or whatever. I'm amazed Samsung is where they are today. And the only reason they were able to do this is because they funneled billions and billions of dollars into the memory part of their company and like R&D when they made that from like consumer electronics and stuff, right? It is absolutely crazy how much money they are making from it now, right? There's a really, really good YouTube channel, by the way. Asianometry Samsung. I will link you the video if you're more curious about this. Here it is. Oops, hold on. This video right here.
Electronics.
fantastic channel, by the way, for learning about these things. Asianometry. Like, I watch this channel when I fall asleep all the time. This is basically the entirety of how Korea got into semiconductors. Which is neat. Like, very neat. There's something off about Asianometry, and I don't know why. He's a very quirky dude, but he puts out videos very fast. Like, I'm always impressed with his research and the speed in which he puts out videos. But his content's good, man. Like, it's very well researched, and it's not, like, biased, in my opinion. It's, he just definitely has an interesting sense of humor, for sure. But I love him, though. There's very few educational YouTube channels out there that feel like his. It gives me, like, pre-recorded vibes. It's a YouTube video. It is pre-recorded. Like, many videos stored up? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's slop at all. Yeah, I think his videos are still very genuinely handmade, hand-researched. It's just pretty fast how quickly he... Or it's amazing how fast he puts out new videos, I guess. The chicken is no longer centered. I gotta not punish. I gotta stop pointing out people that are wrong. Alright. It's fine, dude. The Netherlands have a massive chip manufacturing company. The Netherlands own a company called ASML, and they make they make the machines that basically produce these wafers. So they don't mine the gold; they sell the shovels, essentially, right? Which is a genius practice. But ASML is a extremely, extremely profitable and desirable company for pretty much everything to do with semiconductor manufacturing currently. And then, obviously, TSMC is the ones who take those machines and then produce... And they're very difficult to use, by the way. They're the ones that actually produce the semiconductors with them. It's not like you can just buy that machine and just make your semiconductors. It doesn't work that way. It is way harder than you expect. And that's why no one... And first off, those machines are huge. They cost billions of dollars. They take up entire enormous buildings, and it's even getting them to work properly can be a huge process. Resource pack is vanilla. Unless you mean like the hot bar and stuff. That's 400 million for one. Is that just the raw price of one, or does that include like everything that has to do with the setting up and training and everything on it? Yeah. 450 million for the unit is for sale. And I assume they only sell like a couple... They could only manufacture a couple per year is my assumption. So that even if they wanted to, they couldn't just start producing way more. Like a typical semiconductor manufacturing lab is like literally like half a decade to make. From the idea to it opening, right? And actually producing silicon. Did you guys know that there's actually only a couple places in the world that have silicon that is high enough, or silica, that has a high enough grade of purity to be used in semiconductors? Like, you can't just take, like, any silica. Like, you gotta take extremely, extremely, extremely pure deposits. And there's not many places in the world with that, man. I used to live kind of close to one, weirdly enough, in North Carolina. Yeah, you need like 99.99999%. Yeah, you need like really, really, really pure silica. I'm going to get more of this. I kind of want to make a circle if that's not too big. Amy's the one that's lagging the server. I definitely gained FPS after taking down my 30 water wheels. Any entity on the server that has a ticking update will cause lag, 100%. Like, any single ticking entity will basically start accumulating lag over time. Which is a little wild. Why do you need 30 water wheels? Because Amy doesn't want to set up a steam engine because her brain does not understand a steam engine. I think she can do it, alright? Amy's smart. She can figure it out. Get some more of these for now. No, I think one of these nights I'm going to run a profiler and then run around to all the chunks that are bad with the lag and then figure out what the fuck's going on with them to see if we can kind of combat it a bit. I knew going into this that we were going to have this issue. Alright. You don't make a server with Create without having issues with TPS and FPS. The best we can do is just inform people about like what's causing the issue and then tell people to chill out on that kind of shit. Okay. It's like people complaining about traffic when they are the traffic. Yeah. That I agree with. I kind of want to push this in maybe one more. Hold on. There we are. Let me just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that really 5? Chat, it is lunchtime. Whoa, it's way past lunchtime. It's almost 1 o'clock. What are you guys getting for lunch today? Please convince me to, of something new here. I am going to, actually probably for the rest of the stream, I'll probably randomly have my phone out, but I got to make a grocery list and go to the grocery store. This is definitely something I plan to make. I don't even know if I have it up here. Maybe I got rid of it. I did. I'm going to make a creamy tomato sauce, like ground beef ragu. I'm definitely making that this week. For sure. Chicken nuggets? You get away with that. I don't want your nuggets. It's like a vodka sauce? Yes. Someone in my chat said ew to that, and it's still fucking me up. Like, a guy in a pan put, like, some onions, some garlic, some oil, then some tomatoes, and then, like, I think some herbs, and then dumped in some ground beef, and someone went, ew. I was like, what the fuck? That's, like, the most common, like, that's, like, the most normal meal ever, bro. Dude, that reminds me of people who don't like tomato sauce, but they like marinara. Right? Or, like, it's like, bro, what? Like, I understand the idea of cooking something and, like, preferring the cooked warm version of it. Instead of, like, a cold tomato slice, you'll have, like, a warm sauce or whatever. I get that. But, like, I also just think it's a little insane. A little bit. I don't like cucumbers, but I love pickles. Well, that's a very different taste. That, in my opinion, is way different. Right? That's like liking cucumbers, but not liking cucumber water. Or something, right? Which is very refreshing, by the way. Let me get some of this over here. Yeah, chat, if you're new to the stream, by the way, welcome into Waffle is the slowest Minecraft player in existence and likes to jump around and do nothing all day. You're going to love it here, all right? But we're playing on the server. This is a sub-server we put up about a week ago, and it is currently running a really comfy mod pack called Homestead, which is all about, like, the little details and stuff, too. So there's lots of things to make your house charming and, you know, comfy and quaint and stuff. And right now I am building a much-needed XP fountain for the server because we cannot make XP farms like you traditionally can because there's too many people on the server and we just don't have the ability to do so. So I made a chicken whose name is Sir Jose... Sir Jose Rupert, Senior the Third. And if you jump up and down on this golden pad, he gives you XP, which is cute. So now I'm just making a little town square to kind of go around him. And I'm going to be putting like a enchanting table and stuff like that. Maybe a thing over here as well. That is not a good name. That is not a god name. Saint Jose, Rupert. Saint Jose. Yeah, improved it, maybe. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that is where this edge is going to be. So we'll do this. Okay, some of you guys had some good ideas, by the way. I kind of want to do, like... Oh, man. This is a terrible idea, but I kind of want to do some fried chicken. I just had chicken nuggets, which gave me, like, food poisoning, so I had some pretty bad fucking vibes from that shit. But I kind of want to make my own, like, fried chicken, Like a chicken cordon bleu or like a, what the fuck am I thinking of? With the pasta? Why is my brain derping? Pasta, sauce, chicken, provolone. Chicken parm, thank you. Kind of want to make a chicken parm this week, too. That sounds pretty good. Cordon bleu is great. Yeah, it's just a lot of work to make, man. Like, a lot of work. Can pan fry up some chicken. Wouldn't be too bad. I feel like this is a weird size here. Let me see what I can do. I feel like I'm building this wrong, right? Like, you have this, and it comes into this block, right? We have that block. And then you just got to build the inside edge. I like mozzarella instead of provolone. Yeah, I think it might actually it might normally be mozzarella. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Here's a good goddess name, Persephone. I love the name Persephone. Can you tell me more about Persephone? Goddess of the underworld. Wife to Demeter. Meow. Actually, I think it's goddess of agriculture, technically. Persephone is very, very base, though. This does not feel right. I think I fucked this up somehow. Wife of Hades. Demeter, right? Is that better? No, Hades. Yeah, isn't Demeter her mom? Isn't Demeter a dude? We actually don't need this to be all the way out here. Demeter is her mom. Dude, shows me what I know. I know fucking nothing, dude. Holy shit. You guys need to play Hades? I guess so. I don't have enough Hades experience, man. I'm lacking. Less Slay the Spire, more Hades. No, I love Slay the Spire. I will play Slay the Spire every day of my life, bro. Can't stop me. If you guys ever want to be on my cool side, by the way, like if you want to just do something that's way cooler than everyone else, you should play Slay the Spire every single day during the daily challenge. The daily challenge comes out in like 6 hours from now, right? Every day. And basically, it's a run where you have completely, like 3 random effects that happen for your run. And they could be like, you don't get to choose your cards, you get 30 random cards. It could be like every single room you lose 1 max HP, stuff like that, right? I do the daily run every single day. I love the daily run. And I love talking about it, but like not a lot of people in chat do the daily run, unfortunately. So I feel a little bit left out. Okay, good. The Greek gods were wild. Dude, they just fucked everyone. All the gods were just fucking sleeping around with, like, literally with everyone. That was just like Greek culture, I guess. Or Roman culture. Dailies and games feel like a chore? No, I have so much fun, bro. Because I do them co-op with my friends, and it's so enjoyable. Okay, that is not right again. Though I kind of like the look of this a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe not. I don't like this at all. I'm changing my mind. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, let's go over here. Ever learn about Norse mythology? No, not really. Is it the same thing? Loki got around? Yeah, of course. Loki was not Loki, you're saying. What? I installed a mod to make my FPS better, and it made it worse. You probably installed one of those fucking malware Minecraft mods that's been going around Discord. I swear to God, if I get a random DM from you at like 5 in the morning asking to download this Minecraft mod, I am blocking you. Jade. Yeah, I've been making this game, and we need some reviews on Steam. Can you download this game for me and see how... Dude, it's crazy how... Again, people are just naive, and that's okay. I think there's a bit of sweetness to that, but oh my god, man. Like, there are so many people just out trying to scam you online nowadays. It's like, I don't trust anyone now. My friend group lost our first Discord server to one of those. That sucks, man. That actually fucking sucks because, like, it's, like, again, they probably didn't mean it at all, right? Like, they totally didn't do it on purpose. I don't know. Chat, just be careful, all right? It's a crazy world out there. Okay, good. He was in game dev, so he thought it was a classmate. Yeah, no, people are not stupid, man. They're gonna do things that, like, make you, like, that convince you. And now with, like, AI as well, like, dude, I'm really worried for people that aren't, like, the most technologically informed. You know what's weird? We are never going to be able to live again without AI. Yeah, I missed your Punk playthrough. How'd you like it? It was really good, and I kind of want to play it again today. We are never going to experience a world without AI again. We're not going to experience a world without subscriptions. We're, like, all of that, everything is going to be, like, the normal now, which is weird. My friend's mom lost $10,000 in Bitcoin 3 years ago. Was it like an accident by sending it to the wrong address, or did she actually get scammed? Because every time I was sending crypto, I would always be so worried. And I would send a small little test amount before, $5, $10, whatever. Someone moved like $10 billion of Bitcoin, and they sent a test transaction of $5. And then they're like, yep, looks good. $10 billion or whatever. I remember someone posted it on the and on one of the Bitcoin subreddits, and I was like, Jesus Christ! Like, can you imagine hitting enter on the fucking commit, like on the panel to send like $1 billion of Bitcoins? Like, good God, man! I got scammed. Dude got her to invest in a mining company. A mining company. That's crazy. I was sweating when I was selling ENS. Yeah, right? Okay. This is much better now. Okay, so we have the basic here, which is just going to be the chicken. I do want to do some sort of fountain on this side, and I kind of want to line it up with the center over here. I don't exactly know what I'd do, but maybe something a bit like this would make sense. Right? Waterfall should fill the stairs and then continue over the hillside. It should fill the stairs. Oh, I don't need floating dirt. Where? No such thing. Okay. On my Minecraft server, let's go here. So this will be the center. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta get more andesite. I love the way this polished andesite looks. I never really saw this before. You know what? I like 5 wide. 5 wide's good. And then we'll just bring it in one like that. Oops. That gutter is for the blood of the sacrifices. Yes, chat. Please get it right. Alright. Who's the blood god? Corn? Dude, I fucking love whenever I mention corn in Discord, my friends have to fucking sing Freak on a Leash. Holy shit, is that a banger. If I wasn't on YouTube right now, I'd play it. I'm sorry. YouTube L. It's okay, man. Corn is so good, dude. I love the birds chirping, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. That is not vanilla. Like, that is 100% a mod. that adds all these like ambient sounds and stuff. And I think that birds chirping and stuff is just so charming. It reminds me of staying at my grandma's house because she used to like love birds. So she had a ton of like bird feeders and stuff like that. And oh shit! Oh shit! It's okay. It's okay. Everyone, no one panic. So I feel like at her house you would always just see like and hear a bunch of birds always. Oh shit! A bird. I like the winds when you're in the mountains. That's good too. We might need to like make this a real wall here. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe more. Hold on. Let me get some more of these. We'll see. Oops. I'm trying to ban them. Don't. God damn it. Sometimes my mods are actually faster than me, bro. I don't want it to look like that. I want it to look a bit different. Maybe even like a half slab. But like I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Can you put slabs like that? Like, can you even... Hold on. Oh, you know what? There's a vertical stair copy block, or copycat block, or whatever. And maybe that's something I should be using. You do it, Gooey. Gooey, can you try to break the chicken? You can't, right? Like, you can't mine it at all? Like, nothing works like that? No, okay, we're good. As long as no one can break it, we're fine. I wish I could see what a message said before deletion. You can, but it's like someone linking to a Twitch account, so it's like someone's just trying to. It's just probably a bot, bro. You can with Better Twitch TV or 7 TV. I forget what offers that functionality. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, chat. You know, I thought today was going to be a really long day. It actually is not too bad. I say that right now. We still got about 3 hours of stream, maybe 2.5 hours of stream left. It's really not too bad today, though. I want to make this wall out of, like, marble or something. I don't know what I want to do yet. But definitely not just andesite. Andesite I want to make the ground out of. Maybe FFZ, yeah. I'm going to go grab some andesite from the factory that's nearby, because we definitely need some. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, it was actually very normal to go into a stream, because this is back when Twitch just was becoming Twitch, and there were like 5 Minecraft streamers in the entirety of the website, right? It was very normal for all the streamers to hang out together, and when one person was going to end their stream, they would say like, yo, is anyone else in chat going to be streaming or like streaming right now? And then like they would post the link in their chat to their stream, and then they would go stream themselves. It was just very normal to do that. Nowadays, if you post your own stream in like someone's chat unasked for, it was like, it's super frowned upon, right? Yeah, I don't know. Pre-rating on Twitch, yeah. All right, we got andesite here, is that right? Is that diorite? No, andesite. It's good. 27,000 andesite is a bit insane. Still happens in Noita. Oh, it happens in, like, in Twitch, man. You just saw that there. Now people just do it, and it's like, usually they just pay for, like, a service, or it's a bot or something, right? Or they have nothing to lose. But back in the day, it used to be a normal part of community growth. It's bad manners, yeah. It's definitely bad manners now. Ko said that's how he started out, asking streams to come watch him. Yep, every single person that's around Ko's age of streaming, which for me, it's what, 13 years? It's been fucking 16 years. 15 to 16 years, which is a bit older than 13 years, I guess, for streaming on Twitch. Basically, everyone did the same thing. Oh, I don't mean his age. I mean, like, how long he's been streaming on Twitch. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some more of this. Whoops. Meow. 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 Okay. Fuko, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. How are you, brother? The motherfucker is old, but God bless him. It's okay, man. He's doing what he loves. He's not old. You're only old when you feel old, All right. Definitely a vibe thing for sure. Co is the dad of Twitch. I would argue that back in the day it used to be DJ Wheat. But I don't know if he even streams anymore. He used to work for Twitch. I mean, back in the day he was a commentator for StarCraft. So it's a bit different. Yeah. Do you guys remember Mini Wheat? Mini Wheat must be a teenager now, right? Because back in like 10 years ago, Mini Wheat was just born. Yeah, you think Day9 isn't the dad of Twitch? No, Day9 doesn't really give off dad vibes. He gives off like really cool uncle vibes. For sure. Does Day9 even have a kid? I don't think so. Tali's definitely a crazy Spanish uncle kind of vibe as well. Uncle vibe's good. I think the uncle vibe is just a whole different vibe. But it's not a bad thing at all. It's just not the same as a dad vibe. How old am I? I am 33. I am one of the older people on Twitch. Alright, Chad, I promise you I'm not old. Alright? I'm not old. I'm young. I just hurt when I wake up and I, like... and I have to take supplements every single day. It's okay, dude. I got a year on me. Yeah, you're not that old. We're young, bro. I don't know how I want this to look, so I think I'm just going to leave it kind of like this and just kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm 32 in September. I feel like you're past the hard part, right? Honestly, I don't really feel like 32, 33 really felt any different than anything else. Turning 30, though, did feel a bit weird, for sure. Do you want me to bring my mining contraption and try to take down the chicken? What the fuck does that mean? Is it like some game-breaking shit? What the hell? What have you discovered, bro? Turning 30 and realizing it's 1/3 of my life was weird. Oh, God. The thing that kind of scares me a little bit is I am very sure that after 50, or maybe after 60, life is going to get very different, I feel. Just in general, health-wise, just whatever. You really need to take the advantage of your 30s and 40s, I feel. Like, the full 20 years, right? So it's kind of like you're starting off new, right? Like, once you turn 30, right? You got through the young part of your life. Hopefully you have a little bit of, like, I don't know, some solid foundation built there. But I feel like you need to not just waste your 30s and 40s entirely, because 50s will be a different vibe altogether, but you're not going to be physically the same as you are when you're 30 and 40, right? Like, I feel like that's something I'm kind of coming to, like, realization with. I need to travel more. I need to go do things that I want to do. I need to, like, if I'm going to make larger life moves or do something, I have a kid or whatever, now is, like, the time to do it, kind of, right? Like, it's, like, now, it's, like, it's when, like, real life kind of starts, and it doesn't mean it needs to be scary or negative or bad or whatever. It's just, like, a different feeling, right? This block of the chicken is not protected. Which block? It's outside the... Oh, shit. Okay, good call, good call. I will have to claim this one as well. Okay, try now. Andros, you can build mining machines that create that mine blocks for you, and he wants to see if the chicken is safe from that. Does it work in other claim chunks? Because it won't work in this claim chunk if it doesn't work in other claim chunks. Late 20s is awesome. Yeah. No, I agree. Late 20s is crazy because you have, like, the fucking beauty of youth. You can do stupid shit. Stay up all night, drink a lot. Doesn't fucking matter, man. Do whatever you want to do. No consequences with your fucking body, really. You try doing that shit in your 30s? Dude, fucking holy. Very different. I think I wanna like actually mine this entire thing out, but maybe not. Yeah. You know what? I've decided I want to. Turn 27 this year. No kids, but I do want one around 29. Yeah. I think your later 20s or 20s in general should be about deciding if you want to have kids, not really so much about the exact time you're going to have them. But I definitely feel like a lot of people have that visceral moment, I feel, probably around their 30s, right? If not late 20s, when they decide, like, I would be okay having a kid or I do not want one. Right. Which sucks is, like, wanting one and not having the opportunity to be able to have a kid. I guess if it's really bad enough, you could adopt, maybe. I feel like that'd be very difficult, though. Nowadays, it's mainly if you can afford one. Yeah. If money wasn't part of the problem, would you want a kid, though? Right? I feel like that's an important question to ask you. Meow. Meow. I have told myself I don't want a kid, but I would be totally fine raising a kid, if that makes sense. I am not going to actively try to have one, but if it just happened to happen, like, crazy scenario, but, like, let's say my brother passed away, right? I'm on his, I'm part of his, like, in his will to basically take care of his son, right? And, yeah, I would be fine with that, right? That's why I said yes to it. Like, I'd be okay with that. But I don't actively want one right now. Like, I wouldn't actively seek one out, but I'd be okay with the responsibility, whatever, right? Yeah, turn his son into a WoW fishing bot. Isn't that the whole point? Like, you get them to play RuneScape, they can cut trees for you. You know, they can mine for you, like mine iron ore, and then cut down your redwoods or whatever. Or magic trees. And then you get them to mow the lawn. Right? Like, isn't that, like, literally the entire point of having a kid? At what age did y'all get trusted with the ability to use a lawnmower? I think I was, like, 8 years old. I think I was kind of young. But, like, I think my dad was just excited to not have to fucking mow the lawn anymore. It was like 8, 7 or 8. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was the same age then. Maybe that age makes sense. I was so excited to be trusted with the responsibility of being able to use the lawnmower. I was so hyped. God, I can't believe my dad, like, literally 8 years in the making just so we didn't have to fucking mow the lawn anymore, man. I was always outside as a kid? Yeah, same. I think it was just normal during our childhoods to spend it outside, man. Just doing whatever. Biking around the neighborhood, making forts, I don't know. Probably getting up to no good, but just having fun. I think it was a very normal thing to do. Read in-game chat? Bro, I can't... I broke something? What? Yes. Ice Pops, look at the map. Look at the claim, brother. This is not a fully protected area, but, like, I want the chicken to be indestructible. That's in the claim? This is in the claim. Wait, can you AoE mine? Or something? Yeah, use this hammer real fast. Mine, like, this block. What? Not yours? Oh, that's a massive issue. I did not know that was a thing. Thank you, brother. Damn, I did not know that was a thing, dude. Okay. He basically is showing that if you have a hammer that can mine an area, you can mine, like, outside the claim, and then it will mine inside the claim. Right? It will, like, the area will basically overlap or whatever. Okay, that's not good, bro. Glad you showed the whole stream. I mean, again, the whole reason for the claims is to protect your inventories. I guess you have to put your inventories more than 5 blocks away or something. I don't know. Claim more land. Again, this area is supposed to be a shared area. I don't want to claim the whole thing. If I claim this, it kind of takes away from the whole point, right? Security by obscurity is not secure. Thank you, my dude. I do believe that entirely. That's got to be a very common thing in computer science, right? Put some of this away real fast. Okay. Once I have this the right size I want it, then I'm going to figure out what I want to do for the wall. I kind of want to do, like, diorite for the wall or something. I just need a hammer with the 64 by 64 mining size to destroy everything. Chat, that's YouTube, man. Get that man a straitjacket. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just smelted an entire inventory of iron and OSRS for 2 iron bars. What's the RNG on that? Sometimes I don't even like looking it up. 50% I believe on that, by the way, for iron. So he had 28 attempts and got 2 out of 28 from 50% chances. So he hit the negative 24 time. Jesus Christ, bro. That's pretty bad. No lotto tickets for me today. Well, maybe that luck was really good in some way, right? Like you could look at that as good luck. You guys playing RuneScape right now? I was thinking of getting back into RuneScape, but I think I'm gonna try first getting back into Tarkov. Because right now I'm playing War Thunder, kind of, with Patty. Like a couple days I'm playing it. Sometimes every day. Depends. Like today we'll probably play it with Patty. I'm playing Slay the Spire. And then, I don't know, man. I want something more long-term that I can grind out. And that's how I was kind of thinking War Thunder. But I don't know. I don't think War Thunder is really the game for me. To, like, long-term grind out. So my voice is killing me. Speaking too much. To give you an example of why I'm speaking too much, I usually take a break every 2 hours. It's just smart. You know, stand up, stretch your legs, just don't get blood clots. But also, you know, play an ad there. I have taken 1 break today. Right? That was quite a few hours ago. It was about 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. It's currently 5 hours and 24 minutes into the stream. I have been nonstop yapping for 3 hours straight. Like usual. I don't know how I do it. Okay, I'm going to leave it like this for now. I'm going to put it on the wall over here. I don't know, man. I just talk and I don't drink enough water and then my voice starts dying and it sucks. EZL, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 3 sub. That was very generous of you. Thank you, my man. Dems on top. Thank you, my man, as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let me go put away some of my inventory stuff and then we're going to go grab some diorite, I think, or granite or something. I think diorite would look good. Something like a white-ish block. Okay, actually, before I go do all that, let's go ahead and let's take that break. All right, chat. A couple minutes, I'll be back. We'll continue where we left off, all right? Hunger was brilliant tech test for hunt-like games. Extraction shooter with all the MMORPG stuff. Hunger. I'd have to look it up. I haven't really heard of it. I don't see Lee. Where's Lee at? Lee? Lee, what are you doing, man? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, and we have his buddy. All right, chat. I'll be right back. You guys chill out here. I'll see you very, very soon. 0.0000149 is crazy that happened. No. That's not that uncommon. You're doing the math wrong somehow, bro. I promise you. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Why are we getting stared at, man? Stare back. What the fuck? I got a Sprite. A delicious Sprite. Okay. Oh my god, the deer's floating, bro. Got it here, dude. I don't really plan to play Minecraft all day today, just so you all know. I have the hiccups, oh god. I think we'll play Minecraft for maybe another, I don't know, like hour, give or take. And then I think I kind of want to play something else. There is a new game coming out tomorrow. Not really new, but technically Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out tomorrow. And I kind of want to play it, man. Like, I've never played it before. And it's, like, apparently one of the best Assassin's Creeds ever. And I kind of want to play it. The version that's out right now is either early access to streamers, or it's actually a leaked, I guess, cracked edition of the game. Somehow, it already leaked and got cracked. I don't know. We talked about it earlier. But I kind of want to try it, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's try some diorite here. We also have bricks, which is cool. I do like bricks a lot. Also got some granite. It's early access for streamers. Yeah. Yeah, no. There are streamers that got early access, and then there's also apparently a cracked edition of it out. And I was arguing that, like, I wonder how that even got out, and someone said, like, oh, a streamer probably leaked it. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like, there's no way. But then we argued about this for way too long. But, yeah, I feel like it would be worth playing. Is it a remaster? It's called Resynced. I think it is a remaster. I just don't know what they've remastered. Like, I don't know. I think it's a pretty big improvement. I think. But again, I don't really know. It's a remake? Okay, so it's not a remaster. There's a bug on Uplay Plus that lets anyone play it early. Is that like a actual bug? New look, less follow missions. It is a remake. New combat? Okay, well, I don't know anything about that, but that sounds like you guys know what you're talking about. Interesting. I heard they ripped out all the Animus stuff from the OG Black Flag. I don't know. I have no idea. I have never played Black Flag. I have no idea if that's like a thing that would be like detrimental or if that's good. What are you building? I'm currently building a little bit of a town square. We had an issue on the server where people needed XP and they wanted to make XP farms, but they couldn't. So I have made, this is Saint Jose, who is a chicken that if you jump, he gives you XP. So a little bit of server admin work. So I'm just building a little bit of an area around them right now and letting people come over here if they want to repair their mending gear. And I'm going to be making probably a little enchanting table area over here as well. I'm putting a fountain in right now. Yeah, he's got a little bit of snot. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Okay, I want to do this, and then I want to do some stairs here. I missed my flight and they upgraded me to first class for the next flight for free. What a day. Doc, that's awesome, bro. That's actually really cool. I can't tell you. I don't want to reveal much, right? But my boy, Arulis, just got hired at one of the large airlines. And he starts in, I think, September. This is like a really big career thing for him, by the way. It's like a really big deal. So we're equally as excited for his job as he is for his own job. And I am now debating if I want to attempt to be on his first flight. Because we were talking about this, and it would be kind of fun. You are allowed to do this, by the way. Like, you are allowed to, like, basically, he'll know what his first flight's going to be. And I kind of want to be on it. As a pilot? No, he's been flying for a long time now. This is the first time we'll be flying for one of the major airlines, right? As a, air traffic pilot. What's it called? A normal commercial pilot, right, for people. He's been doing that for other companies, but they're smaller, not one of the big boys. So he'll be, like, basically flying, like, like a fucking 747 or whatever they're called. 777? What are the big ones now that are used by most companies? You got the Airbus, like 320s or 380s, and then you have like the equivalent to that, which I think is the 777, I think. Yeah. He finally gets to fly the big ones, which is cool. 777 is, I think, larger than what he's probably going to be flying. Probably. He won't know what he's flying until he finishes his training, which is going to be, again, in, like, September or something. I thought they don't make 737s anymore. Am I wrong? I thought that was right. Yeah, don't forget to ask him for his trading card. Is that a Delta thing? Is that a United thing? Is that an American thing? I don't know what I know that apparently is a thing though. Like there is a airline that does like trading cards or something. Let's put this over here. Oopsies. What are you building? I'm building a little town square right now for the XP fountain I just made. Okay. It's a Delta thing? Okay. And a couple UA, plus a few other UA. Frontier does animal cards. Is Frontier still in business, or am I, like, forgetting? Was that not Frontier? UA is United. Oh, okay. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Wait a second, that looks kind of cool. Is that a little bit of serendipity? Hold up. I should have only deleted every other. Apparently, the recent I don't think you guys care about VTubers, but there was a recent HoloLive concert at Anime Expo, and I believe they called it like serendipity, and I love that word, serendipity. It means like surprise happiness, and it's such a good word. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Why not? I had technical difficulties in the second day. Oh yeah. During what's their names event. I forget her name. Who's the gremlin? What's her name? I can't remember. Gigi? I think Gigi's like the gremlin. Wasn't it during her event? It was during Bijou and Kiara's event. Okay. There's a VTuber out there with the name Bijou, by the way. Which again, Bijou, I believe, is French, or in French it means jewel, I believe. Yeah, so there's a VTuber out there with the name Bijou, but she's also a goblin, like tiny goblin VTuber that is not my kind of audience, I feel. Okay, something a bit like that will look cool. Yeah, why not? I like it. Let's finish this off over here. She's with Mimi? Yeah, she got the whole Hololive group into saying 6-7. Which is, you know, as bad as it was good. I think a bit Mimi is putting it lightly. Yeah, I'm playing on 30 FPS is giving me a headache. Yeah, I'm well aware. But, like, I don't know what you want me to do because I can't just, like, fix the FPS. Like, the FPS, it's not just going to, like, snap and get better. It's, like, we have to actively, like, mitigate it through processes of teaching people what not to do, right? Like, people need to know they can't, like, do things or whatever. And the only way we can know what not to do is by figure out what actually causes lag, right? By doing things. I know it sounds a bit ridiculous, but, like, you gotta, because, like, I don't know, it's not obvious at first. But basically, every single ticking entity is going to be an issue. I'm playing without shaders. Have you tried, like, Optifine or something? Or something like Optifine? That might actually work. A little bit better, at least. Okay. Oi! Okay. What am I hearing over here, man? I want to blend this in if I can, too. Alright. Let's see here. And we'll just do this top row as well. Which Suckaso made like a really cool music player that ended up causing lag. You mean like one of those fucking crazy like song generator things? Where like the minecart goes by and it plays like a billion different songs? Or a billion different notes? Again, I'm going to run the profiler tonight. Alright, the Spark profiler. And I will go around and figure out what chunks are causing the worst lag. Alright. I am pretty sure I'm going to find someone's base that is accidentally extremely not optimized. Like, I am almost positive I'm going to find some bullshit. Alright. Like, don't worry. And that should help a little bit, but it's not going to, like, it's not going to change the fact that we have, like, 100+ people on the server, right, in total. And people are straight up just, like, not aware of how much lag that just causes by itself. Okay. Again, should be alright. There we are. Cute! Maybe we'll put some light in the bottom here or something, but yeah, that's pretty cute. And then we're probably going to put a enchanting table, like, right here. I might even push this wall back slightly, but we'll do something like that. I want to now, if I can, maybe, like, blend this in here a little bit. Potentially. I don't know what I want to do for the top here. I haven't really decided. We could do like maybe like a roof thing on this possibly. Would look kind of cool. I don't really know. We could do some sort of roof on this. I could do a mud brick roof, like the roofing tiles that are flat, right? I could do these that are like flat here, these slabs, and let them run out a bit. That way there's like a little bit of a walkway. I think I have to start them at this layer though. Maybe somewhere at that layer is fine. Can the gap be filled with water? What gap? I don't know what gap you're talking about. You talking about this gap down here? By the way, this pattern looks really cool. I like this pattern, this up and down pattern. It might even look really cool to make that pattern out of like granite or something. I don't really know. Waterlog the steps. Why would we want to do that? Unless there's like a reason to. I mean, I guess you could like do a cool thing to like show this spreading out throughout the whole area. Right? I kind of want to see what the roof would look like if we did one, but man, it would be really expensive in mud blocks, I think. Would it not? Mud blocks is wheat. I mean, we have a lot of wheat. Maybe that's not the worst thing ever. Let's go see if I get some of these things, what it would look like in the end. Maybe it's okay. Okay. So roof, we have nothing in there, but we have all of these. And the one I want to use is probably this one, and we barely have any of that. Okay, hold on. Let me make a few more of these. I don't have any mud blocks. What, really? Do I have wheat? Oh, a little bit. Alright, hold on. So this requires mud, which requires this, which requires that, which requires... Oh, you have to make mud. Which is super annoying to make because you have to like take dirt and then click it with a bottle of water. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't think that's worth doing right now. I'm pretty sure. We can see what this looks like, but I'm not convinced it's going to be that good. Crate doesn't have a way to make it. It's possible. You can put it in a mixer. Okay, maybe then it's possible. Maybe I can commission someone to do that. Okay, so here's the problem with this. Let's say I use this out here, right? Right. Like, you see what I'm getting at? This doesn't, like, connect the actual roof tiles together. And it looks bad. Right. I don't like this too much. And again, I wish there was a way to make some of these like flat. But I don't think there is. I think there is no such thing as like a flat block up here or whatever. I just don't see it. It's birch. Are there no other shingles? I mean, you're looking at them, but none of them connect together like what I want, right? I want a flat top that basically has a small edge going down, and you basically can't do that. No, there's no getting around it. So maybe this won't really work for a roof, right? So then we got to think about what we want to do for an actual roof then. If we want to do some sort of roof here, what do we want to do? I mean, we could just do like your standard slabs, right? You'd have to do oak slab into shingle edge. Yeah, something like that, right? Which again, to kind of look at that, what does that look like? Yeah, we could do an awning. It's not a terrible idea. There's some awnings in here that look good. Again, I'm not entirely sure what this looks like, but if we get flax, we can make some. Green awning, cyan awning. See, these patterns look really cute. Like this pink awning. Orange awning looks great. Lime awning. There's terracotta shingle slabs. A crockery. What do you mean there's terracotta shingle slabs? What am I missing here? Are you sure? There's terracotta brick slabs. I don't know if there's much else besides that or whatever. I also think something that could look good would be potentially just leaving this as this here as well. We could take this wood and we could make a slab out of it. Right? Like this. That's not a slab. I do that a lot, by the way. It's only for oak logs, too, which is very annoying. We could go over here, and we could do, like, boom, 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 boom. And then we could do, like, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I hate that, too, how it does that rotation. Doesn't even look good. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just wish this looked better. Why even have this flat one if they don't have anything else to connect it to? Right? It's just so weird to me. Like, why? Like, actually, why do that? New Dune 3 trailer dropped. I'm going to be passing on that. I will be going into the trailer, or sorry, into the theater for Dune 3, not seeing a single trailer for the movie. It's going to be peak. Start right from the wall. Okay, now what? But it doesn't connect together. Wait, we just had this conversation. Yeah, I hate trailers spoiling stuff nowadays, so I'm straight up just not going to be watching. I will watch when I get to the theater. That's when I will first set eyes on the movie. Trailers nowadays are just like, how much can we spoil? I might make this a completely different wood. Maybe stone even. I've been spoiled for Silo Season 3 because of the promo image. That fucking sucks. Get some oak here. Okay. Planks. You know what? Hold on. Put that back. I'm excited for Black Clove Season 2. Black Clover? Is that what it is? Is that Naruto? I don't know anything about it. I don't watch it. Calling Black Clover a Naruto is diabolical. Well, what is it? Explain. It's a different anime? Okay, what universe is it in? The Black Clover universe. Okay. Who makes it? Oh my god, scare me. John Clover? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Flowers? Oh, cute. Oh, we should have some, like, planters and stuff. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You guys ever wonder if Waffle just says shit? Dude, sometimes it's just like full on, like, not even conscious, just off the dome. Like, I just kind of like let it rip. I don't think I can put this in both of these, can I? No, of course not. Again, I just wish these were better, man. They're so close to being good, but they're not. I might need to see if there's a copycat block I like, but whatever. Let me go see if I can get some oak things to put here. What a first message. I know, bro. What a beautiful first message. A different kind of spade. It's a excavator that does a 3x3x1. So you can excavate an area at once. Okay, let's get more oak. Right, and then I need oak as like an oak fence post or something. Oak fence? You know, I got 58. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, oak fence is just this way. Waiting for Kingdom Season 7. Kingdom has a Season 7 coming? We're talking... Kingdom is the Korean one, right? Or am I insane? No, it's gotta be, surely. Korean? Yeah, Kingdom. It's an anime... Not an anime. It's a real show about zombies in feudal Korea. I'm not even joking. Like, imagine if zombies happened in feudal Korea. It was awesome. It's a Japanese anime about a Chinese war. Oh, okay, we're talking about a different show then altogether. Whoops. Yeah, not the same show, for sure. Okay, cute. Both are good? Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't think... I don't know. I've never heard of it. I need some dirt, don't I? Okay, let's get some dirt over here. Shepherd streaming. Yeah, Shepherd streams, by the way, chat. You can go watch him. Sir_Shepherd. It's a SHEPPERD, by the way. I think that's a British way of spelling shepherd, but I might be wrong. By the way, Shepherd streams are WoW raids, if you guys care to ever watch that. I think Echo also streams our WoW raids occasionally when she's on late, but... Yeah, like, I'm never going to stream WoW. I would not lock in. Like, I get distracted, and you guys know how I am. Like, imagine me trying to, like, do actual damage and, like, mechanics while being distracted by Twitch chat. Oh, God. Oh, is that going to fuck that up? It probably is, isn't it? I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, I got to, like, reshape the water. And I broke it. Shit. Okay, that's better. We'll see. The WoW raids are a bit weird, though, because, like, you won't really understand what's going on, like, at all. Oh, yeah, we're not doing trains right now. Whoops. My title literally says trains, and it said that all day, but I'm, like, not really working on the trains at all. I thought I'd be working on, like, the train tracks and shit for most of the day. Whoops. What version do you rate on? Oh god. Are you ready for the answer? It's bad. It's retail WoW. But we're progressing the final boss in the entire expansion. So it's like kinda cool, maybe? Like sort of. I don't know. She's a giant wind chime and she's quite fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. More like frustrating? Yeah. I fucking hate that boss, dude. I'm debating how I want to do this, but I might put, like, some planks up above it. Ooh, what if we put, like, a... Hold on, I have an idea. I'm starting to think multitaskers are really just people with ADHD. Because, like, yeah. Lure has some cool mechanics. You know what's really fucking cool? Everything that's random about her. I love not really being able to practice properly because, like, everything she does is just fucking random. Right? Like, oh, where are these glaives gonna go? This time they're gonna be... Like, it'd be fine if they were, like, predictable. But they're just, like, you could have an extremely good run. You can have an extremely bad run. And it's all up to RNG. And we love that, right? And then just put, like, multiple of those together. I'll put that there. I need more dirt as well. Okay. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. I do agree, though, that Lura does have cool mechanics. I just feel like it's just not very... It's just not a very well-designed boss. Overall. Just flatten this part out real fast. Either way, our guild is progressing Lura right now. We should hopefully have her killed before the next expansion starts. Does anyone... I say expansion. Before the next league starts. I say league? What am I saying? Season. There's seasons of World of Warcraft now. Are you guys... If anyone's quit WoW for this expansion, are you coming back for 12.1? Or are you staying retired? Yeah, it's going to be... In about 5 weeks is when the patch will be coming out. Give or take. Yeah, I don't know when Classic Plus is going to be a thing. Yeah, Classic Plus apparently got leaked or something. I don't know if it's a leak or whatever. People are talking about like it's real or whatever. So surely it must be. Right? I did see the raid testing, yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to just deal with this, so I'm going to just do it now. Good, and then I'm going to have to just probably do this and then break it. Check, give me energy. I have on call duty, and things do not stop breaking. I wish you the best, brother. Reward yourself for something after work. Go get yourself some ice cream or something. Ain't nothing like a little ice cream treat to reward yourself on a hard-working day, man. Don't ever feel bad about wanting to, like, get yourself a treat. There ain't nothing shameful about it, all right? Treats are not just for kids, all right? We as adults should be able to get treats whenever we want. Can you tell I'm food motivated in life? God. If my boss, if I ever had like a traditional boss, like if I worked like a company, all my boss would have to do is bring like an ice cream sandwich and be like, hey, can you get this thing done before end of day? And I'd be like, absolutely. Give me that. Like I need that right now. Especially if it was like a Choco Taco or something. Yeah, my friend has the very healthy lifestyle of rewarding himself with his Benjamin after work, and he loves that. That's his whole motivation for was like, I just cannot wait to go home so I can get high and watch anime or some bullshit like that. It's always the best. I'm with Monster at work. Yeah, I know some workplaces give you infinite free energy drinks. I've even heard in San Fran, they now give you a fridge filled with whatever you want, whatever, you know, zootropics or whatever they're called that you might want. Energy drinks, you know, fancy waters. And then next to that is the fucking nicotine pouches for, like, Zins or whatever. And, like, that's, like, whatever you need to do to get your engineers to keep engineering, I guess. Oh, yeah, I want to come see the train yard. Let me go add that. It's probably up here, is it not? Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's going to be so cool. Okay, I want to get some furniture in here, and then maybe some lights, like some of the fairy lights or whatever. Yeah, lanterns and stuff would be really cool. It's probably the play right now. We'll see. Developer plus coffee equals code. Before AI. How does that work? If you guys... This is a weird question, but like, if you guys have kind of transitioned over to AI in your workflow at your job, are you really not expected to program anymore? You just, I guess, expected to like finish projects? Like, how does that work? You just prompt, you just, that's all you do? You sign in for the day, you sit down at your desk, and you start prompting? And like, I'm sure you review the code the prompt makes, but you don't like do any programming yourself, basically? Maybe a small fix here or there, but like no big code fixes? Hear me out. Isn't that kind of sad? Like, everything you went to school for, everything you fucking learned, everything you fell in love with is now just like watching a computer do it while you have to sit there. I'm sure like it's got to be annoying. I'm looking at it at like a positive thing because I like making stuff. It's different when you're making something you want to make and making something that your boss needs done by the end of the week. I get it, right? But like, it doesn't really feel like, I don't know, it feels weird, man. I wonder how people that do stuff like creatively, like, you know, like video game programming and stuff like that, or people that are actually like making, I don't know, specific software packages and stuff. I wonder how that feels nowadays. They don't really have that. If you can't prompt correctly without that knowledge, though, no, I agree. You need to know what it's doing. I get that. It's not like you're not, like, if you're smart at your job, you're going to be like, you know, observing it and parenting it a bit, but you're still not doing it yourself, right? It's like you're a project manager instead of like actually a developer. I don't know. Second half of the day is you checking what your coworker vibed up with Claude Code. You should see what C vibes up with Claude Code, bro. It's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna make some benches. That's how my mom gets me to come to family gatherings. Which, offering your favorite food? Yeah, probably. Bench. What kind of benches do we want, chat? I like the idea of maybe dark oak. I think it would go well with everything. What am I missing? More dark oak? It's a godsend for doing stuff like product documentation. Oh, I don't doubt it. When all documentation is just read by, or is just made by AI, like, what do we do? I like trains. Me too, bro. What's your favorite train? Not invited. Is that a server? That's not a train, brother. Can you waterlog the gap in the floor? I mean, yeah, but like, why would I? Do you want me to like bang a thing that like right here that makes it go out or something? I gotta get more lanterns. Some more lanterns, and I want to get some, I want to plant some bushes here too. What the fuck is that bench? Oh, Universe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill over here. Universe, click the link in chat for the server command for the mod pack. You'll see the mod pack we're playing. It'll answer a lot of your questions. Did we get a train running? They're making a train yard up here in the north. I'm going to go up there once I'm done with this little area. I thought this would be the most important job for me to do right now. Right? Because this way that, like, everyone on the server can keep doing stuff tonight. I need leaves. I know I have leaves in here somewhere. I know I have leaves in here somewhere. How is that possible? I know, the title says trains, and I'm not currently building any trains. I apologize. I did not realize this would be a huge issue. I should have known. What would we make a plant pot out of? I think granite would look good. Looks a bit like porcelain, kind of. Porcelain? What do they make normal plant pots out of? Not porcelain. They're made out of, like clay that's, like, you know, fired and stuff. But what is that called? It's ceramic or whatever, right? Ceramic clay. Is that what it's called? Like, just ceramic when you heat it up? Okay. Okay. Do I need to drop the sleep count on the server? Like, is it, like, rare for people to sleep? I don't know if people want to sleep all the time. Terracotta is a color. I didn't make lanterns. Shit. Brother, I forgot 3 things. What is wrong with me? Hold on. Did they successfully get a train set up? Again, I don't know. I will have to go look. I will do that after I finish this. I think they did, though. I think so, yes. Copycat. Oh my god. A board? Panel? Layer. Phew! Bless me. Again, sometimes when I'm by a project, like, for example, the train, like, people don't do anything. They just, like, stand around. Sometimes it's best if I just, like, leave and let the people that actually want to do stuff work on it. Usually. Oh my god, dude. That actually hurt my throat sneezing like that. Ow. Let's see, dude. Need dirt. I need dirt. Oh, I need dirt and some leaves. Where do I get, like, normal-ass leaves from? I'm not really sure. How many people are on the server? About 25 right now. Trees usually? No way, dude. Let me grab these here. And then do we have some? Yeah, we do. Okay, that'd be good enough. How much dedicated wham? Dude, how much dedicated wham do I need for my MyWaff server? Famous, beautiful question. There is at least 40 dedicated whams for this server. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay. If you guys are ever, like, in a trivia contest and someone asks that question, you know, who said that or whatever, I think his name is, like, Super Kai 95 or something like that. Just so you'll know ahead of time. That'd be a good trivia question. Maybe I'll put them out here, actually. Not put that so close together. Is it Super Kai 95? Actually, don't remember now. Okay, we gotta put this in the ground. Honestly, that might work. I don't know. Super Kai 77? Oh, is that it? 77. I don't know about that one. Sure, why not? Okay, so now we put boom, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna expand this a little bit. Boom and boom. Good. Oh, what a day, chat. Alright, and then from there, we're going to use these layers. I'm just going to put them on like this. If I can do this correctly, you got to stand the right way. Okay. Not a huge fan that's just sticking out. I'm going to be real. You know, I kind of like the way they look just with, like, the normal, like, transparent things. They look like little planter boxes or something. I was going to... So these copycat blocks allow you to replace the texture, and I was going to replace it with, like, granite. Right? I mean, that looks really good, too, to be fair. I like that because it looks like it's hanging over the edge a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do that then. I just think the color makes good contrast. Shit. It's so difficult to get this in here. Dude, how do I do this? Okay, hold on, good. Nope, not good. It's all about where you're aiming. Okay, good. Good, alright. Oh, that looks really lovely, doesn't it? Alright. That's why I have a block, like, in between here and here, right? So you can put these down. This also hides the fact that there's, like, a block below it. It actually looks like a real block instead of just leaves. I might need to fix this and fill this hole in. Be real with you. Okay, I kind of want to do better lighting. Oh man, can I make more of these? Where is this at? Okay, hold on. We got more of these. Why don't you just claim the whole thing in chunks? I'm trying to teach people that that's not really how the server works. This server, the only reason I gave people chunks that they can claim is so that they could make a protected area for their chests, right? That's what I wanted. I want people to kind of just build on the server naturally, right? And just kind of enjoy themselves. And then just have their inventories, you know, secured so no one has to worry about people going into them. But people are starting to, like, build in ways where I think they are... they're in the mindset where they can only build where they have chunks claimed. And that's not at all how this works. Right? Like, you're supposed to... I don't know, just build wherever. So the only reason why I've claimed a chunk here is to protect the chicken because there's a command block in there. Now, I didn't know this, but apparently they changed it. So, like, if you don't have a OP role, like the operator role on the server, you can't even write in command blocks, which is interesting. Is the server open? It's a sub-server for tier 2 subs and up. There's a command for it in chat if you're curious. The gist.github, which we just call gist, has the information on it for you there. I would like to do, I think, some fairy lights. I got to figure out how the fairy light mod works, but I kind of want to check out some fairy lights. And then, if I can, put those around. I like these fences, too. I want to put some, like, posts up and have some lights kind of going around here, if possible. I'm starting to think maybe I want to go across with this. Maybe. Again, I could also make this go down here and then go into here and waterlog all these. I'm also thinking that maybe I want to make this granite. Potentially. I don't know about that one. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. I feel like there's not enough contrast between the polished andesite and the polished granite. Right? Like this, or diorite, sorry. It's way too similar, I feel. But I could technically... Hold on. Take this out here. Could change this a bit more as well. I don't know. Maybe deep slate would look really good here as well. Maybe that's not that good. I don't think that's the right color. Let me go see if I can find some deep slate. Deep slate has that nice dark gray look to it. Which is what I think I want for that fountain. Either that or I guess I could use like quartz and make it like a quartz fountain or something. I don't really know. Boing, boing. Okay, well we got cobble deep slate, which we can make into polished deep slate. Let's give that a go. Let's see what that looks like. Isn't there black stone in this mod pack? Oh, dude, there's so many different stones and woods. It's a little bit insane. It's overwhelming to be sure. Oh my god. Chat, it is 2:20. It is almost time for y'all to go home from work. We're getting there, man. It kind of sucks there's no soccer to watch tonight. I was kind of hoping there would be. Again, on Thursday, we have Morocco versus France, correct? I believe. I am not ready for the World Cup to end. I have just been loving how everyone seems to be happy with it. Okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, that looks better. I have 5 hours of work left. Oh, God. I mean, you did start later, I guess, right? Which is nice. Yeah. The fucking eyes emote, dude. Can you guys even type in the eye emoji? I think you can use, like, the Windows emoji menu or whatever, like the Windows period button. It's not like the eyes. It's like the eyeball, but there's two of them next to each other. No, it's not that one. Like, he clearly has, like, the two eyeball emotes. Like, you gotta build it yourself. Yeah, like Slimph. Yeah, exactly. In the games chat right here. Yeah, you put two of those together. That's his eyes. Okay. Rail yard, not a station. Gotcha. Okay. I want to, I think, try out these fairy lights real quick. Let's go see how these work. I also think we just need more lighting in that area in general. Oh my god, man. Woo. I do love a good, like, neck crack, man. Like, if it, like, when you're just been sitting down for a while, like, many hours, and you just, oh. Dude, it is satisfying. I do think that's how I'm gonna die, though, one day. It's just, like, the neck crack a little too far, then boom, dead. That's how I'm going out. It's okay. It's not the worst way to go out. There's worse ways to go out, right? The old age is setting in. Everyone loves a good stretch, man. It's just more enjoyable the older you get. Because your muscles are always so tense and sore and stuff. It's a risk I'm willing to take, yeah. I need to, okay. So there's a fairy light. And I don't know. I think I want to do yellow. I have no idea how you make these. Hanging lights, black string. Like, if I click these, nothing comes up. How do you make them? You gotta Google the recipes? You're kidding me. I think these incandescent ones will look good. It's kind of look I'm going for anyways. You're hovering over, pressing R? No, I should be able just to click these. It's not working. Just gonna grab a couple of these. I have no idea what these look like. So, boom to what? Wait, is that not what I thought? I mean, it doesn't have a recipe? No, I think that's what Cernisi is saying, is you have to Google it. What? How do you... Is there no fast way to get this off the wall? Shadis, you want to do something wrong, bro? Just break the wall? Honestly, it might be faster. So if I need like the hanging lights that are on like a cord, right? I saw you make them. But I feel like I saw you make like cool ones. Iron ingot, string, iron ingot, then light underneath it. Iron ingot, string, iron ingot, then the light underneath it. Okay. Iron ingot. This light below that, and then string, you're saying. What if I ain't got no string? Hold on. Wool? What if I ain't got no wool? Cotton? I got no cotton. I got no string. I got no wool. What is happening here? Can I make string with this? I think I can. Okay, hold on. Cotton's got to have a recipe or uses for this, right? It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, that's not good. Do I have string anywhere? This keeps fucking freaking me out, dude. I ain't got no string, bro. He's not on. There is wool to string in this backpack, in this mod pack. Is that true? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't feel as bad. Yeah, Grok, is this true? Let me go back up. How does San Jose work? I should put a block next to it. Stand on the gold block and jump. You get to praise him. Praise be Saint Jose. What the fuck? They're playing soccer? Bro. What is happening on this Minecraft server? I don't know. We need to make a soccer field, bro. We should do a World Cup on the server. Holy shit, this is a great idea. Oh my god. What seed are you using? The seed is called Glorp. Like lowercase g, Glorp. Maybe chat can help you out by typing in Glorp for you. I did not expect this seed to be so good, bro. Like, it was so good, though. Oh my god, Jamesy, you almost just got fucking nuked, bro. I hope you understand I had your name clicked, and it was hovering over the fucking nuke button. Holy. If someone is bored and needs a new project, I highly recommend building a football field, or like a soccer field, whatever you want to call it, somewhere, and we'll play. We'll get some people together. It's not going to be a good game, but we'll definitely try anyways. But if anyone's like really bored and wants like a little project to work on, it'd be fun. Try to make it so like it's not 100% true to scale, because it's going to be... Oh, the Coliseum could be a good place to do it, actually. Yeah, it's not the worst idea, right? EU versus NA? Ooh. How many people are from the EU that are on the server right now? I think you can see from their pings. Well, I don't know, because this is in Virginia, so maybe if you're in like the UK, it's not too bad, right? It's gonna be like 2 versus 28. Yeah, man. It's funny, all my viewers, when I'm streaming, Like, all of them are European. Like, 65+% of them are European, right? And they're not all American either, because, or like, North America, they're not all, like, US of A American, because quite a few of my viewers are also Canadian, right? And they definitely make up a majority of the stream viewers, for sure. But when on the server, it's like a majority Americans play. Hanging lights. Okay, how does this work now? So, what do? Yo, that's sick. Is there a better way to break this than what I'm doing? Left click it to take it down. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Brother, what is that? What do you mean, brother, what is that? It's fucking cool is what it is. Server is unplayable right now. Break time. Dude, Amy, stop it. Stop like pushing yourself to do stuff you don't want to do. Whoa. Hey, I'm telling you, it is not worth the stress. Oh my god, they do have goals. Ooh. That counts. That counts. What does this pack not have? I'm telling you, man, it's supposed to be. What the fuck? This pack is supposed to be a comfy, cozy experience. What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm going back to building, man. I'm better. I love how I'm just wearing like diamond pants and diamond boots, and it's like I'm going fishing or something, and I have my waders on. Oh god. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm really good at this right now. That's got to be up higher for sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we can blame the server for not being optimized for like literally 100 different houses. Right? Like legitimately, like I don't know if like that's our fault, man. Like we just have like a fucking 100 people doing this. And like you're gonna say that there's only like 30 people on the server or whatever, but that's at like only at one time. People do play like at different times around the clock. Again, I will absolutely go look around the server tonight and see if I can find some culprits that are responsible for some of this FPS loss. By the way, I don't want these to be the same height in case that's what you're about to suggest. Just so you know ahead of time. I want them to go from like low to high or whatever for some of these. I think it will look nicer. I might even make that taller. I don't know yet. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, it's not terrible, man. I think this is a cute build. All right. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's like... Oh, yeah. I want to replace this as well. What do I want to replace this with, chat? Down here. I'm thinking like gold blocks, maybe. Is that a good idea? Like, we could put gold... I mean, maybe not. Maybe... What if we put, like, straw blocks? Actually. That'd be kind of cool. Like, he's standing on straw. Or hay. Yeah, let me go get a bucket and see what it'd be like to fill in the, Actually, I got one right here. See what it's like to waterlog this shit. Is that actually better? It actually is kind of cool. The chicken needs a spotlight? What does that mean? I'm not sure if we have any spotlights in the mod pack. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to let that flow out, but we might need to fix something out here. Put bedrock at the base of it? That's actually an idea. Yeah, that's absolutely an idea. Yippee! Okay, let me see here. I'm going creative mode. Game mode, creative. It does signify that, like, this guy is very special, right? Someone remember what this says. St. Jose. Alright. Let me go back here. Oh, let me, Jesus. Okay. Survival, and then I need to get a sign, which I think I have. Just a spruce sign here. I need to make a different one. Do we have a crafting table over here anywhere? Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Wait. What's that guy doing over there? The giver and taker of souls. That's pretty good, actually. I might change the bottom text or whatever. We'll see. Do I have any oak planks, please? I have no oak planks. Of course I don't, but I do have some oak signs. Cool. Get the crafting pad. Is that... I know you can make, like, a backpack that has a crafting grid in it, but I just haven't done that yet. Okay. Yeah. Are there plaques? Oh my god, there is. Yes. I'm spelling plaque incorrectly because I'm fucking saying P-A-L. I can get an iron or gold plaque. Oh, let me make a gold plaque. Good idea, bro. It's same thing as a sign, but it's in that metal color. Plus a little bit of a sheen. No, I was saying P-A-L-Q-U or whatever, and I was like, I could not fucking spell correctly, bro. It's quite annoying. Hello? Dude, knife, come look what I built. Oh, God. Okay. Do. Come look what I built with my fucking 5-hour-long build session for a small little area. I gotta say, I really think polished andesite and stuff goes together really well. Okay. Sir... St. Jose. Here we go. Oops. I think I just gotta keep it normal, man. Let's see. I wish I could bold some stuff. Okay. I think it's good. Yeah, it gives you XP. So now you can have, like, mending on your tools, or on your armor, and you can, like, repair it for you. This way we don't have to make an XP farm to lag the server, which is nice. And it looks cute. Chuck is better. Could we call him Chuck Leclerc? Oh, he's got the Twitch Elytra. He's got an Elytra. I did disable Elytras. I guess you can still pick them up. I specifically added a mod called Disable Elytras. I think it's literally called that. Suspicious. I don't remember the name of it now, but now you make me curious. It's in the mod file. Mods. My fucking panel takes so long to work right now. I might need to restart my box or whatever. Mods, kill that guy. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Elytra. Yeah, disable Elytra is what I'm using. So you can't fly with it. Yeah, what if, like, every single tick the server is, like, trying to get rid of his Elytra or something? Can you imagine? Again, I'll run the profiler tonight and see what's going on with it. But I'm not going to do it on stream because that's going to be, like, one of those situations where there's, like, a million cooks in the kitchen, and I think it's going to be really bad. So I'm going to just not do that. I think I'm going to possibly... it's okay. Okay. Get some more XP here. Cool. Dude, I like it. What do you guys think? Cute build today? I think it's fine. Let's go and see what the train station looks like, or the rail yard looks like, but yeah, I think pretty cute. I think whatever, man. Like, again, I'm not trying to, like, take this server too seriously. If we spend all day making a little courtyard or whatever, I think it's cute. I was the one to make the grocery stall. I love it, bro. The grocer is in. Look at that. Free veggie soup. And there are... Wow, there was 2,000 veggie soup in here. There's only 900 left. I think there was 2,000. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Hold on. What fucking... Hello? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this shit? Only 3 of them. Did I just fucking teleport? Oak trims destroy FPS. Yeah, we do have Tom's inventory, by the way. And you can use Tom's inventory cables. I don't know if you know that. Well, this is cool, though. Yeah. But I'm telling you, man, this is why I gotta... Oh, this is cool. This is why I gotta go profile the server and go see what's wrong on every chunk. Motherfucker, use 10,000 trims. It is cool. I would definitely get rid of the trims, though, like, as fast as you can. People are not going to be happy. This looks awesome, though. I'm not going to lie. I love the display boards from Create and stuff. Oh, this looks so cool, though. Got, like, little books here and stuff, too. A little alchemy bench. Look at the little tools in the rack over here. But other people have a shitload more. I don't care. I will take care of them later. But, Mom... Oh, God. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely cut that shit out. All you gotta do is... Here, I know this sounds crazy, Core Space. All you gotta do... Or was that Core Space? I don't remember. Just bring them up manually. Right? Like, just check in on this and see if there's any left over. If there is, then... You know, just go do that yourself. It's all good. Yeah, you just bring an inventory every now and again. It's all good. Tiny soup stand. Bro, that right there, by the way, is like the perfect analogy for vibe coding, right? Something simple looks cute, then you look behind the hood and you're like, oh my God. It's like, oh God. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. I think I'll take some vegetable soup. Okay, chat. Yeah, create belts are not the solution either, by the way. Because create belts are also entity-based systems, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Cute. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to go pee. It's 2:45 right now. All right. I think I will Oh, what do I want to do right now? I think I'm going to go take a little tour over to the rail yard and see how that's going. Again, the trains are like a big part of what we want to work on. You can kind of see the rail yard here for where we're going to be making trains. We'll go over here and see what this is. Maybe we'll take a little voyage on the on a train to see what that looks like. And then after that, I feel like I'll probably take a tour of the server, and that might be it for today for Minecraft, for me at least. Things I do want to work on, though, which I'll probably work on tomorrow if we play this tomorrow. We got to get this rail network going. We got to figure out how everything's going to come together. And then I was showing off some pictures from vacation and stuff of what's this place called? Frankfurt's train station that I went to. But I want to make a train station that's kind of like this look, like a hangar style with like the curved ceilings and some pillars and stuff like this. I want to make that sort of style in the main area, whatever you want to call this, right? Like in this area right here, where that's where the main station will be, right? Yeah. Why not like the Belgian Antwerp station? I mean, that's fine as well, right? Like we could do Antwerp, or we could even do Copenhagen. Has a station which is really pretty as well. Like, we can make it on this scale. It doesn't need to be huge. But, yeah, I like the idea of, like, an arch going overhead with, like, the metal pillars and stuff in the middle. I think it looks cool. So, yeah, you can make a sign like that. Oh, you mean like the one over here? Yeah, with the display boards, we can. And we can probably even label, like, where the train's at and how long it will take to arrive and stuff like that. We could probably do that shit, which would be really cool. So, someone's house about to get hit by eminent domain. I told people not to build here. All right, I told people to leave this area empty, and it looks like most people did, actually, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll have to see. All right, give me a second, though, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to play one ad. Good time for you to stand up and stretch your legs or whatever, go to the water cooler at your job. I don't know. Maybe go poop on the company time or whatever. I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. All right, I'll see you soon. You'll survive, chat. I believe in you. Thank you for watching the ad. Thanks for watching today in general, chat, and happy Wednesday, of course. Oh, happy Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday, man. I'm fucking hyped. Oh, Jesus. Meow, meow, meow. Whoops. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I get the you never forget your first prostate exam from the new Jackass movie. Is that like age appropriate? Maybe they know that you're older. I don't know. Okay, Bressing got timed out because it was too long of a message, but I'll read it. Following the British Grand Prix, which just happened this last weekend, the four-time Formula One World Championship, Max Verstappen, can now officially trigger a performance-related exit clause in his contract. With only 2 races remaining before summer break, Max can no longer mathematically climb into the top 2 of the Drivers' Championship. Okay, interesting. I didn't know it was top 2. Activating a clause that could allow him to leave Red Bull ahead of the 2027 season. In my opinion, I can see Max actually leaving F1. I honestly see it. Again, this is not like he is. He has the ability to without like severe consequences, right? If that's how his contract's written. I don't know. I don't think Max is having a really good time right now. I'll be real with you. It seems like he fucking hates his car. And it seems like he enjoyed himself a lot more when he was driving in LMP or in GT3 and stuff. So, I don't know. Yeah, enables him to negotiate a higher salary if he wants to stay. If they want to keep him, that is. Which, I don't know, man. Like, do they want to keep him? It's kind of weird. Hadjar has out-qualified Max now 3 times. 3 fucking times, dude. Hadjar. This is Max we're talking about, dude. Like I don't know. It just feels so weird to me. It feels like... I don't know, man. It feels like Max is not really driving his best right now. But I also feel like maybe Max is just doing what he can with the car, right? I have no idea. He's washed. Do you think so? People said that about Hamilton. Look at him now, man. Hamilton's in the 2nd place for the championship for the year, which is crazy. Is it not working? Yeah. Train leaving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I'm coming. Don't leave without me. Hold on. If the statue's broken, I'll fix it in a little bit. Oh my god, I gotta run, dude. I gotta run all the way over here. There's a tunnel over here somewhere. Fuck. Hold on. Brother. If only I had like an elytra and some fireworks, bro. Oh, that's a cute looking... What? What? Can I swing? Bro, someone pushed me. Sorry, I'm in the middle. I'm sorry, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay. Like, what is that, man? Whatever, I'm coming, dude. Jumping. I don't even think jumping is faster, by the way. I think it's actually slower because of the way that the road works. Where do I gotta go? Is this where the train's at? I am so confused. Look at everyone's like doing the same shit I'm doing right now. All right. The immersive, I can talk. The immersive furniture mod is dope. I agree. Okay, let's go this way. The road is so fast, man. Like I just hear my little feet just pitter pattering. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. We're running. Does anyone know where... Is Patty's house over there? I think it is. I think... Again, Patty must be working from the office today. Because even though Patty works from home... I'm sorry, even though Patty works, he usually, when I see him work from home, he's on the server. Not really anymore. Not today, at least. Bro's not focused? No, I'm not. Okay. What is going on, dude? Hello? Oh my god, we're making like an actual train yard. Okay. Yeah, that's connected. Do we have like a platform to get on, or do we just hop on? Okay, hold on. Oh. What kind of seat do you want? Oh, you're a right? Okay. I kind of like the, yeah, I kind of like a right seat. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Okay. I don't know. I think we're waiting for some more people. We got to make more of these passenger cars, man. We only have one of them. I think we need like 3 passenger cars in total. Yeah, I think this looks fine, man. I think this looks good. Right? Oh my god, when you F5, it goes outside. That's cool. Yeah. Again, the front of the train was made by someone else. That's like a thing we downloaded, apparently. I made the passenger car by hand. All right, this is an artisanal, handcrafted passenger car. And you build it up basically from scratch. So we could do some really cool shit with it. But the bottom blocks need to be... You see how it's like 3 blocks exactly? That needs to be 3 blocks wide maximum. So... It's I think it works out pretty well. He's a bar car? I agree. Get on the server, bro. Start crafting. Train leaving in 1? Uh-oh. I don't know if we have enough seats in here anyways. Whoops. Do we get free tracks to put down, or is this capitalism rules? What does that mean, free tracks? If you give iron to this right here is the track factory. If you give it iron, you should be able to automatically pull out the stuff you need, the tracks. I think 1 stack of iron is like 288 tracks or something. It's quite a bit. And that literally is just that's just a like 1-to-1 ratio, so it's not like it's charging or anything, right? All right. Choo choo. Oh shit, dude. This is a crazy steep switchback. Oh my god. Is there a horn? There is a steam whistle, but I don't know if they have it activated. They might not have put it on the hotbar, because I think that's what you have to do or something. Oh my god, the grade is insane. What the hell? We just went up like a 45-degree grade. This is wild though, man. We're going up north currently, I think. Yeah, I think we're just testing out the tracks right now, but I definitely think that's a bit of a steep grade. If we have to go up that high, it's much more fun to do like the roundabouts or whatever, right? Kind of like making the train go to the bend of nature's will. Right? We can make giant tunnels underground and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Seems pretty slow, but it beats walking. I don't think this is supposed to be super fast, right? I think it's just supposed to be a really cool concept that we'll have like an automated train that drives all around the server. We'll have probably multiple of them as well. And there'll be a schedule that you can literally just wait for the train and get on it and stuff. I don't know. It just feels like a cool concept for a server, right? I love how... You know what's funny? I didn't really enjoy the hat mod too much. But something about having the hat mod is... very charming. Like, everyone's got their own little, like, silly personality now. And it kind of, like, helps you... Because, like, I don't know. Like, everyone's got Minecraft skins, but it is cool to see everyone with their different little things. Right? Are you okay, brother? That's what happens when you don't have a ticket. That's what they do to you, man. Where are we right now? Oh, holy shit. Why is the front one like a weird design, and why is the back one more normal? I don't know. I didn't click it with a casing, did I? Looks so weird when it bends so fast. The clearance, bro. Work in progress? Yeah, obviously work in progress. When did this get built? I think the last 2 days it got built. This, because this line we're taking, by the way, goes all the way up north here to the wall. Like, we're going all the way to the wall. pretty cool. Winter's coming, yeah. They don't have trains in Game of Thrones. That you know of. Where are we going right now? We're going nice and slow. Wait, how do we go backwards? Can we? Is there like a switchback, whatever it's called? What's it called? Is that a switchback? When like the train line goes like this and then comes back like that? We need one of those. I don't know if we have one. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everyone, we're here. Come on. Come on, look alive, guys. Look alive. You got this. Come on. Yeah. Take your pictures, leaving in 2. Uh-oh. Hold on, is there a gift shop? Oh my god, dude. They're growing cotton. They got a chain knot. What's going on over here with this? This is fancy. Okay. Ooh, I like this a lot. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I like that. That's cool. Got a little garden. Imagine they made a turntable. Oh, that'd be cool if you could. Again, I'm gonna have to go through this. I assume you're fine because no one else is over here. But if you're around other people, you need to not be using these chains or this this mod called connectable chains. Up here, again, it's all about proximity to other people. Because if you're by yourself all the way up north, this is the benefit of living alone, right? But if we're in the city and everyone uses 2 of these, like all of a sudden we have like 500 chains. It's ridiculous. So we can't really do that. Big steam engine. It's pretty cool. What you got going on over here? Whoa. That is my claim to the east. Doesn't look like you built much. Ours all on the ground or something. Is that a Magikarp? Man, he's really thinking about the cotton. Whose plot is this, by the way? Salad dressings. Oh, this is yours. Oh, let me, hold on. I can give him a gift. How about this? There you go. A little housewarming gift. I, totally picked that up again, didn't I? Magnet off. Right. There's a little gift. Check the turntable description in JEI. Is there actually a turntable? There you go, my dude. Whoa, don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. I'm coming. All right. I lost my good seat, man. This is why you got to get on the train early, man. All right. Like always, dude. Okay, you're saying there's actually a turntable? Turntable. Wait. This is actually a real thing. Ponder, hold shift. Uses rotational force to create motion sickness. That's fucking classic, bro. That's good. It's not what you think it is. Yeah, I feel like it's like a lazy Susan or something like that. Maybe like whatever you stand on top of will rotate or whatever. I didn't reserve a seat. I did not, no. Cool. Perfect item, yeah. Oh, okay, we're going back to the main city right now. This has been a fun day, man. I feel like we haven't really done much today, but it's been, like, enjoyable. That's what this whole point of this Minecraft server is for. I want to just, like, play Minecraft again. I'm tired of, like, having to get shit done and, like, having to be productive or whatever. I think it's really enjoyable just to, like, yeah, just to vibe or whatever, right? Just to log in and play. It's like arriving in Stardew Valley. A little bit, yeah. You just gotta find a project you want to work on and work on it. We need a no smoking sign. Is this dude smoking? Actually, put it out, bro. I love how the map lets you see through walls. It is definitely a shader. So whenever you're like doing like rendering and stuff, transparency with rendering can be very tricky, right? And it's usually a render queue issue. It's funny. So what you should typically do is like usually you render from front to back, right? But if you have a transparent texture, sometimes it will render in the incorrect order. And what you'll have happen is like you'll see a video game character lose their clothing because the way that the rendering queue is supposed to work is it renders the clothes technically like next, but because of the transparency, it just won't render them. And it can be very... There's been some very funny moments from games that should not have nudity that have nudity because of that. And when you open up your inventory, you end up with a bunch of the transparency issue, right? What am I doing? I like my seat back here. It's nice. VR chat has that happen a lot. I've seen it even happen with Genshin Impact. And it's not always like transparency with like someone's clothing, by the way. Transparency could be like anything. Like I've seen people like look through glass. Like in VR chat, I've had my character be completely normal. And then it just so happened this one pane of glass in one of these worlds we went into rendered my my jacket invisible. And like it worked everywhere else in the entire game, but this one pane of glass just had like a really weird render queue or something, and it just like just whatever, bro. I flashed everyone. All right, it is what it is. On your right, what is he saying? On your right hand side, you'll see the... I don't have anything on the right-hand side. I should put a window back here. It's okay, man. I didn't pay for this ticket anyways. Oh, thank God, we're still moving. Whew. Thought it hurt me, bro. Make a glass dome car. Yeah, like that one we watched on like this 6-star express or whatever in Japan. That shit was amazing, actually. We lost a passenger. Okay. How we got him back? Oh, man. Can you move between cars? I think when it's moving, you really should be sat down. I think it kind of glitches out if you don't. So probably no moving between cars. But yeah, I mean, like we'll be able to open these doors and like jump between cars when it's at the station or whatever, right? Which is kind of cool. I found that amazing, by the way. I love doing that. When I was in Germany, when we were on trains, I used to really enjoy like walking up and down the train because I used to like love the idea of like opening the car door and like going between the train cars and stuff. So I did that all the time, dude, on longer trains when I was a little bored. It was good shit. I had to get out of my system, man. He's that guy. A little bit, bro. Listen, I'm going to enjoy myself a little bit. I still will never forget walking into this one train car where these guys were doing nitrous. And one dude, like, literally as I was walking into the train car, one dude was, like, slouching over from the nitrous. And he's, like, face, like, he, like, fell out of his seat into the middle aisle. And, like, his face just, like, hit the ground. And, like, it's like his body, like, was rotating over himself. So it's almost like he was doing, like, a handstand in a weird way. But not, obviously not really. And I was just like, first off, I fucking hate nitrous. But, like, his buddies were, like, trying to pull him back up onto the seat or whatever. It did remind me, like, of fentanyl a little bit, too. And I was just like, dude, on the train? Like, on the... Like, I just walked past him, but I was like, on the train? Like, come on. Ugh. Nothing better to do on, I guess, in August, man. Definitely don't do drugs. And if you're going to do drugs, don't do nitrous. There's so many better drugs to do. You could, like, get it really into, like, cheese. Like, that's a good drug. That shit brings me dopamine. This train car needs a quiet car. Are you saying I'm being loud? What is nitrous? Nitrous oxide? It's a gas they use for numbing you sometimes, but it like mainly just like numbs your brain a bit, not really like numbs you physically. It's used in dental work. It's used as nitrous for like in a car, right? For increasing pressure. It's used in specific foods like whipped cream. And balloons. Yeah, and then people inhale it because it basically deprives your brain of oxygen. And it makes you, like, delirious. So people get, like, high off of it. But it's like, it also fucks your brain up, by the way. Just know that. It really, really fucks your brain up. Like, it literally puts holes into your brain. You need to, like, not do it, please. Please, for the love of God. I got an electrical engineering job I interviewed for 3 months ago, and I'm starting next month. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome, dude. Any more information about what you're doing? All right. If I get a train car door, like not these doors, I believe they'll automatically open. Yeah. Well, I don't use nitrous at the dental office. I just have them just fucking Novocaine me up and it's good to go. All right, dude. That was a fun little voyage. It's the defense sector, so I shouldn't say. No, that's totally fine. I understand. That's cool, though. I hope you have a job at one of my friends' companies. Because I got friends all over the DOW. So there's a good chance you might be working with, at least at one of their companies. Probably not with them, though. But it is cool. Do-do-do-do. Alright, dude. This is the track factory, by the way, that makes the tracks for the train. Which right now, we have just made this track, but we do need to make a track that goes down into the city. But we should probably finish the station in the city first, probably. Right? Yeah, it's only local anesthetic here in Norway. Interesting, okay. Please call it the DOD. But it's the DOW, brother. What is that? No way. Is that going to be a statue? That's 100% going to be a statue. Oh, I'm excited. Or is that like a tree, maybe? Maybe he's making a big tree. Either way, it's going to be awesome. Do-do-do. He said he's going to make a pine tree? What, like the world's largest pine tree? The glorp? No, I'm going to make a glorp statue if no one else wants to work on it. But it's going to require me to find a 3D model of glorp, which I'm not even sure if that exists. So I got to figure it out. Town. Get stared at, bro. He's got the spyglass, man. The amount of lime dye needed for glorp. We'll have to figure it out, bro. It is a lot of lime dye. Okay, this has got to be a lag fest over here. There ain't no way that's good for us. Whose base is this? Oh my days, dude. It's Mr. Trax. Is he online right now? Mr. Trax, are you here? I'm gonna leave him a little note. I need like a sign here. I can go through his chest because I'm admin. Okay, hold on. Give GiantWaffle sign. A Keitra sign. 5. Okay. Hello, sir. This is the local HOA. Oh, fuck. HOA. Please reduce your water wheel quantity. Please. Hold on. Or there will be charges. All right. Hopefully he can, hopefully it's good. Whatever. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Track shop is oofed. What does that even mean? Again, you guys should be using... I feel like I'm in like a... I feel like I'm in a nature documentary right now. What the fuck is the crack? I'm going this way, dude. What is the crack? I gotta know, man. Oh, can he remove those signs? Yeah, it's his plot. Dude, I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Okay, jeez. Whoa. Bro, what? Bro's got the fucking fancy doors and everything, too. What the fuck? Dude, this is what you do, man. You make a crack, and then you start charging people to go through it. Future Gateway, RDJ. That's the RDJ, by the way. Do you remember the exact point when you lost control of the server? I think it was day 1. Yeah, I think day 1. Maybe like hour 3. Did you actually find Glorp? Ooh, that is not going to work. Never mind. I got excited. That is literally just like a texture on like a flat 3D model, brother. Interesting. If it doesn't seem dark, by the way, it is because I'm wearing a Bruh. Oh my god. Fuck that, bro. What? I have a monocle or something. I don't even know where. But I thought I had a monocle. I do, and it basically gives me, I think... I get, like, dark... whatever it's called, like, night vision. So I think it's okay. Bro, what is going on with you? Are you okay? I'm not... Are you good? What is that? I don't... Is that... It looks haunted, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It looks haunted. Those look like souls from the death, or from the realm of death. Too many nuggies. That's true. Let's go over here and look at this. Definitely cursed. I don't want no cursed object, man. It's a good song. Take what you like. Thank you. I like the windmills like this that remind me of the like the Tauren. I never made a Tauren in a while, but like it reminds me of the Thunder Bluff windmills, which are cool. You can see the you know what? Hold on, I can turn that off, can't I? Yeah, you can see the lighthouse out there. The lighthouse actually spins, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but it actually spins. Which I think is, like, totally rad. This lighthouse reminds me of... It's not Cape Lookout. Maybe Hatteras? No, isn't Hatteras tiny? I gotta look this up. Cape Lookout has the triangles. Hatteras is a spiral. What lighthouse, what famous lighthouse in Outer Banks has the horizontal stripes that go around? Does anyone know? Anyone live in OBX? Beautiful place, by the way. I'm jealous of you. I'm looking it up. Canaveral is black stripes. What lighthouse is this? Bodie Island. That's not really Bodie Islands, though. Yeah, Bodie Island Lighthouse. But Bodie Island Lighthouse has 2 big black stripes. Where is Bodie Island? I feel like I've seen this. Oh, it's Hag's Head. Or Nag's Head. If you guys ever find yourself in North Carolina, by the way, or around the Outer Banks, you guys got to go see some of the lighthouses. You can take a ferry for really not that much to go see, like, Cape Hatteras and everything. Or Cape Lookout. And it's, like, really, like, it is pretty, man. You get to walk around the island. You get to go, you know, pick up seashells and climb up the lighthouse if you want to. If they still let you do that, I don't know. But it's a very fun thing to do on vacation. John, what's up, my man? And there's, like, ferries that are going out, like, every, you know, hour or so out there. Are you going to the Outer Banks, Shepard? Shepard, are you streaming in my chat? How do you guys even do that? I have no idea. Fun fact, chat, you can make these, like, dirt path slabs by just making 3 dirt in a line to make a slab, dirt slab, and then just right-click on it with a shovel. I'm going in August. Oh, I'm so jealous. What the heck? Wait, that sounds really nice. Whoa! Okay. Hello? Bro, people are so creative on this server. It's wild. I feel like I'm in, like, a little Swedish town. Can I have that? Oh, croissant! Oh my god, you are... Hold on. Unknown, is this yours? You are so beautiful. I'm making a grocery list in my head. I've been doing it all day today. And I think a week ago, I said I would love to get one of those rolls of cinnamon... the cinnamon rolls that you can, like, open up and just put in the... like, on a tray and put them in the oven. I completely forgot about them until I just saw one on the table, brother. Hold on. I gotta write this down. You are a king, bro. I would have... Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. Cinnamon rolls. I spelled it incorrectly. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, my God. You're making, like, a sweet shop. Oh, you got jams? Can I get a... do you have any... God, this... I love the way this looks. Oh, you have a whole bakery, bro. This is so cool. Are you going to make a... I assume you're going to make a factory to make pastries so people can come get some? Oh, we got bread. Have you guys seen those places that make those fancy waffles that they, like, cover in, like, fancy toppings and stuff? They look super good. Whole bakery of sorts. This is awesome. I love this. This is cute. You got, like, the marmalade and stuff as well. Got apples. Got a scale. What you got back here? Work in progress. Okay. Okay. Staff office. This is your little house. Oh, you have a cat? Oh my god, it's fucking Maxwell. Why is Maxwell in the game? What the f... I gotta get my own Maxwell. That's crazy. He lives in a little attic. This is cool. Man. Oh, good night. He's got his little painting table. Wait, this furniture opens and closes? That's cute. Yeah, Maxwell's awesome. Man, you're the first person I've seen use the red roof, and I kind of like it. Owie. Yeah, the timber brace is also cool. Damn, this is a good little house, man. This is sick. Again, you don't need to make a huge build. Like, this is an awesome little house. Like, this has a huge vibe to it. I'm going down here and sneaking a peek below the scenes. What is that? Is this one with a lot of goals or just cozy life? There's a whole mod pack quest line you can do. I haven't done a single quest, brother. I had a ton of fun not even worrying about it. Day 475. Oh, look at it in the distance. You can see the tree that's going to be over there. Okay. Oh, this spruce mosaic slab looks so good. Look at this, chat. Look at... I love the mosaic slabs, and then, like, the actual molding down here, like the trim, looks so good. I've lived in several houses that have, like, this exact aesthetic to it, too, which is kind of cool. We have a little, what's it called? A little sunroom, but it's got a different name. Like a boratorium or something like that. Collect the quest rewards one at a time. Yeah, they filled up 6 chests or something. That being said, if you play this mod pack, just know there are some really good quest rewards. Like if you make a full set of diamond tools, you just get enough diamonds to make another full set of diamond tools and stuff like that. So they're definitely worth doing. Little bathroom. Okay. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I hate the parquet flooring, IRL. This stuff, it's hard to maintain this, I feel. You always get gaps between it, but it does look good, I feel, in the right spot. Right? Really makes a home, like, I don't know. I love wood flooring, man. Okay, this is cool. Didn't wash my hands. I didn't use my hands. Atrium. It's got another name too, doesn't it? Herringbone. Herringbone's a bit different, actually. This isn't herringbone. Herringbone, I believe, does like this look, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, right, chat? I'm bad at drawing, but you kind of get what I'm putting down here. Like, that's herringbone. Fuck. Bad at this, right? This is not. This is a suspiciously circular pattern, which I always don't like doing because you always end up drawing swastikas by accident. I like these, the garden tables and stuff. These lamps are nice, too. Dude, this is great, man. This whole area is awesome. I don't know if this is both you and Tree Frog's place, or maybe Tree Frog is just, is this also your house, Unknown? Only mine? Okay, dude. Nice. Let me, I want to give you a, I feel like I gotta give something, right? If I come visit your house. I like the, that's not right. What was that fountain called? Maybe what could I give you that would be nice? Maybe a picture. Oh my god, I am just putting stuff in my inventory by accident. A clock? Clock would be cool. Meow. Meow. Yeah, it's functional blocks is kind of maybe. Yeah. Echo, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I use herringbone on my wood floors. I gotta come see it. I'm trying to think of a cute gift I can give him. All right, but he's got it. It's the man who has everything, right? How about a pale oak sapling? A single pale oak sapling? Okay. There you go. You know what? I'll give you a couple. Do they not exist in the server or something, or you just haven't found any? Yeah. There you go. Okay, good. Dude, you're about to become, like, the fucking Sultan of Pale Oak, by the way. It's like Dark Oak, yeah. If you guys need Pale Oak, you might need to talk to Unknown and come to his bakery and buy some baked goods. Don't you need 4 to grow a tree? Well, I gave him 8, so that should be enough. Didn't I say that? I think I gave him 8. If there really is none inside... Oh my god, there's a skeleton. This is a big circle here, right? Like, this is the bottom. This is the north part. Like, so imagine a square. There might be a chance that some things don't spawn in that square. There's absolutely a chance. It's small, but it definitely is a chance. And if there is something you really want, just let me know. I can try to give it to y'all. I like the way this looks a lot. This is really pretty. Cliff trail? Okay. Man, there's like nothing out here. We need like a boat out here or something. I'm missing chorus fruit because you need to kill the ender dragon to reach it. So kill the ender dragon. Panda already killed it. Right? You can spawn it again and kill it again. Can't you? Or do you need like... Oh, do you need... You gotta kill the wither, don't you? Are you having trouble killing the wither? Amy said whoever kills it is getting banned. Didn't Panda already killed it? I'm talking wrong. I found a cat. Do you want it? Shepherd, I have too many animals already, bro. You should keep it. The cat donation system decided that you need a cat. Can you hear me? If the dragon's dead, then yes. Yeah, the dragon's already dead, I'm pretty sure, brother. Yeah, the cat distribution system has chosen you, Shepherd, for that cat. Again, I don't know if Shepard can hear me. I don't know how he's streaming and also listening to my stream. It is your cat now. Good luck. We'll see. The zoo will love to take a new friend. We have a fucking zoo on the server? What day are we on the server right now? Is this day 4? We launched on Thursday, didn't we? No, we launched on Friday? Yeah, Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's been 6 days. Dude, 6 days. We have a zoo. Oh my god. I gotta go see the zoo, chat. What is this over here? I've never even been over there. Shep is in streamer mode? Yeah, Shep is streaming right now, if you guys want to go watch him. That's my guild member, bro, from World of Warcraft. It's weird. He watches me normally. I talked about wanting to play World of Warcraft. He invited me to play World of Warcraft with him, which led to me joining his raiding guild, which has led to me now being on the raiding team in a game I was never interested in doing much in ever, right? And now he streams sometimes the raids that we do, but now he's had to buy Minecraft, and now he's streaming Minecraft server. Holy shit, I forgot I'm in creative mode. Whoops. Life is weird sometimes. Dude, look at the apple orchard. Holy shit. Those are some huge apples if you think about it. The windmill. I haven't even been over here yet. Oh my god. Whose apple orchard is this? This is awful. Nice apples. How about them apples, bro? I hate it. I don't think I'm gonna get yelled at for doing this, so I'm just gonna do it. I know why they're not breaking these. They're not breaking these because they used the axes and it didn't properly chop down the trees. There's no way they actually want these floating up here. And if they do, well, I guess, oh well. It looks bad. I'm abusing my admin privileges, okay? I try not to do stuff in creative mode, but this is one of those things that I'm looking at, and I understand why they never did it normally. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so we have a mod that basically cuts down trees automatically. It does not work for every tree, and there's some weird tree generations in the server. This one's a orchard leaf from, oh, the biomes we've gone. Never heard of that mod before. Is this causing lag? If I say yes, would that make it a bit more okay for me to do this? I will say, now that I'm away from the main city, my FPS is way better. Like, look at my FPS out here. Right? 120 or so. Right? In the city, it was like 60. So, like, just being away from people makes your FPS huge. And that's why it's not always the best thing to be in the main town, man. Like, I don't know. Amy is in the middle of, like, literally everywhere. Right? And Amy doesn't like the FPS in the server right now because her computer cannot handle it, right? And it's just like, maybe it's time for a vacation home, right? Up north. We dropped on the home timer? There is no home timer, I thought. Wait, is there a home timer? Have you tried the spawn timer as well? It's 12 hours? It's like 10 hours. I might have miscalculated when I made that. Yeah, we can drop it down. Let me think really hard for like 2 seconds. Just use spawn, it brings you back to your bed. Yeah, it's not supposed to, but you just use spawn for now. And that should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, though. It's in, like... Oh, you know what it's in? It's in... World? If I remember correctly. Hold on. It's in World. It's in... Server config. What the fuck just went past me? Oh my god, you just scared me, Barney. And it's in FTB Essentials. And then down at the bottom here, we have a /home /back/home 300. Cool. And then save. Okay. It's fixed the next time I restart the server. La 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 la. We're going to the zoo, chat. You guys excited? I didn't even know there was a zoo. Okay. Again, you can for now you can use /spawn and it should be good. Okay, what is this? You can tell they really did not want to break down these trees. Oh my god. Let's go this way. Thank God we're not using, like, computer craft where they could just, like, put JPEGs of my face on there. Ant? Come on. Come on. Spawn. Oh, this might be an entity thing. I want to bring an ant to the zoo. HOA rule 6-7, no floating trees. Absolutely true and based. I should start giving people 6-7 violations. It's a good idea. Just show up with like a clipboard and be like, well, your property is a violation of code 6-7, part 6, tax 7. We're gonna have to find you your entire net wealth. Sorry, brother. Shelf fungi? What? This isn't even in real Minecraft yet. We're ahead of its time. Oh, okay. I think I'm a little high up here. From when can you add smiles? Minecraft to chat? I don't know what you're saying, but if you're trying to add like a smiley face, it's a plugin or a mod. And you can type in like a colon, emote colon, kind of like in Discord. And you can type them in and send them. It's a, I forget what Minecraft mod it is. Motherfucker's got DNA. What? That's cool as shit, man. Llama. Hello? Your name is Prime? It's a weird name. His name is Twitch. It's a good duo, man. It's a real good duo. Wait, what the fuck? You have a drowned in here? That's a thing? Meow. 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 Hello? Yeah. Dirty White, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Das Boot, thank you for the 9-month sub. I just watched your movie, man. Great movie. A little long, but pretty good. That looks like the Duolingo guy, but like really fucked up on nitrous. I don't know. Meow. Clapatow, hello, my man. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Bing bong. Is there any animal that you want? I can give you a spawn egg. I'm not even sure if you're allowed to use spawn eggs. I don't know if there's anything specific. Can I give you a couple penguin eggs, maybe? Because I love penguins. You have to make like a frozen area. First off, I'm not entirely sure I can even spawn penguin eggs. I can. Okay. Emperor penguin egg? Is that what I'm looking for? There's also a... Oh, God. I don't know which one we need. I saw a panda. I saw a panda a few days ago. You want pandas. Okay. A panda spawn egg. I will grant you 2 spawn eggs. 1 and 2. Did that go into my backpack or yours? I think you got it. I think you're good. Do the common one? Okay. There's pandas up north. It's okay. I'm giving people presents as I walk around and look at their bases. Anyone that's I don't know, it's been kind of fun. This is cool. It's like a DNA thingy. Look at this fucking giant thing over here going into the clouds and stuff. Like, that's so cool. It definitely looks cool for sure. I want to like look up at it. Wow. A little vertigo inducing, not gonna lie. Is this still the glorp seed? Yeah, this is the glorp seed. Tell me this shit's not just absolutely nuts, dude. I like that waterfall. Let's go back this way. You've walked past my house several times and I made a comment about the fountain. Where's your house? This is probably a nice fountain, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of people on right now, by the way. A lot. Next to the fountain. Which fountain? I feel like again, there's multiple fountains. Glorp maxed. It's near Patty. I am kind of far away from there right now. This is where Patty lives. He just built a house over here. The fountain. Gotta find my way back over there. What'd I miss? Not much, Patty. Patty, I made an XP statue today where you can go in the middle of the like main area. I'll just show you it. Why not? But you can go to the main area and you can dance next to the statue and it'll give you XP. So you can like fix up your mending tools and stuff like that, which is really nice. This way you don't have to make an XP farm. What's up, Lee? I love how he walks like an old man. It's nice. Assuming I have mending. If you need mending, you might be able to buy it off someone. Oh yeah, Nate, thanks for the thing. I'll go look at that in a second. USS Glorp. Is that what I think it is? I gotta go see USS Glorp real fast, too. Lee is 1 click away from death. Lee is fine. Don't worry about Lee. I'm gonna borrow this. Whoops. I'm in creative mode. Shit. What was that? An acacia boat? I think it was. So why you shouldn't be just willy-nilly just around in creative mode. Yeah, dude, look at him. That is Saint Jose. He's beautiful. He gives you gifts of XP, which everyone loves. I love the way this came out, man. I think this looks so cool. I love this. Yeah. I love these planters, by the way. They're one of my new favorite things I made. I think, like, the granite looks super good with, like, the leaves. That like, technically, the leaf is coming through the side, but doesn't it look like it's, like, going over the edge of it? And, like, it looks just really well. I don't know. Like, the whole proportions and everything are just very aesthetically pleasing. I like it a lot. I gotta go down there. How do I get down there? You know what? No, we gotta go this way. Yeah. By the way, chat, I will absolutely do my absolute fucking best at getting this. Like, I don't know how this is going to work because the save file for this is probably quite large. So my assumption, I can probably actually double check that. But my assumption is this is going to be like a 10 gig world. I would like to distribute this amongst you all after the server is done, because people are going to want to have their, like, you should be able to keep this build, like this world. This world is really cool, right? So I'll have to do some research and figure out the best way to give it out to y'all. I don't really know. I could put it on a torrent, but I don't really want to force people to seed it or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those things that will be very cool to go explore, for sure. Let's go over here. Yeah, mega upload? Maybe, but they don't really like if like a ton of people are downloading your shit. They typically don't like it. Okay. It's like a Virginia-class submarine over here. Oh, it's not made yet. Holy shit, though. Oh my god, this thing is big on the inside. I can't tell what this is doing, but maybe there's a propeller in the back it's spinning. I'm not really sure. It's very leaky. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go back up here. Why is that gold on the tip? Is that like the radar? Go see what this looks like back here. One thing I gotta try to fix is people not being able to use boats when they're in people's claims. So I actually do want them to be able to do that. Oh, cool. Chat. Fun fact, what alloy is used for the propellers for most boats and submarines? This is actually a weird... Like, I know there's a reasoning behind it, but it's got to be obviously corrosion resistant. Zinc. Zinc is used in it, in this alloy. Yeah, it is actually bronze. Or brass. Not bronze, sorry. It's brass. They use brass for propellers, which is weird, right? Just I don't know why. Just like one of those alloys. There's a lot of reasons behind why they use brass. Oh, that's cool. I don't have everything for you. But it is, there's a lot, one of the main reasons is like the obviously the corrosion resistance of it. But I feel like brass doesn't have a lot of uses, but yeah, brass is very, very, very expensive when it's shaped into a propeller. And propellers are also like very, the designs of them are so interesting, man. Because you have to worry about like cavitation and stuff. What is this? Jump in, you'll be fine, probably. What is this? Zombie spawner? Okay. Hello? Okay. Oh, shit. This was the XP farm before the XP farm. Lagging the server. It's okay, yeah. How do we get out of here? Are we just stuck forever? You gotta teleport, don't you? Poof? Oh my god. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, they're making a lot of propellers from nichrome. Sorry, nickel. What the fuck is BR? Bromine? Aluminum? Bronze? Bronze? What? Bronze is not an element. What are you all on about? Bronze is an alloy. It's tin and copper? Yeah, but it's 1 tin and 2 copper, right? Oh no, is it just 1 and 1 and... I'm so bad with the ratio for RuneScape, bro. My bad. Rip. blown up by creeper. I'm happy I turned off the explosion griefing, but I didn't kill off the entire explosion damage. BR is bromine. Yeah, that's what I thought I said, right? But then chat was like, oh, they mean bronze. But like, I don't think you use bromine in like a metal alloy, do you? I don't think so. Bromine's like a liquid, typically at room temperature, right? What are bromines used for? Like traditionally in chemistry. They've got to have a reason to use them, right? I know, bromine gives off like a brown gas, right? Or like an orangey gas when it's in pure form, I'm pretty sure. Is it Master Chief? Pretty sure there's a Nile Red has a good video about bromine. Does he really? Okay. Cake shop. Oh my god, a second cape shop? Cake shop, not cape. Nile Red's favorite element. Do you guys have a favorite element? I can think about this for a little bit. I think one of the coolest elements is probably mercury. That is a really cool element. Besides mercury, I think if I have to like really be... Let me pull up the periodic table. I learned about an element, I can't remember the name of it. I thought it was super fucking sick. Element table. Bismuth is also really cool too. I'm trying to remember here. There's some really, really wacky elements on this list. Where's the one that's really fucking cool? Ytterbium. Ytterbium, or number 70, is a very interesting element that comes from a Swedish city? I think it's Swedish. Called, I think it's called, like, Ytterville or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Weirdly enough, it is the home of the discovery of, like, multiple elements, which is really rare. You typically don't discover elements, multiple of them, in the same place. Ytterby is the home of, I think, 3 or 4 elements that are all pretty similar. There's a name if you're on this part of the table. I kind of forget. But there's some really, really cool elements that basically all come from Ytterby. And Ytterbium is just... It's kind of iconic, man. Like, if you're into the elements, right? If you're into chemistry and stuff, like, that's not a very common thing to be into. But if you are, lanthanides, is that it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What are you tied up back here for? We gotta get a stable for, like, the whole server. We gotta make a stable, I feel. It's kind of sad. Yeah, the elements that last less than a second. It's not that they last less than a second, because these aren't super duper 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 heavy like that. I believe it's the fact that they are just extremely, extremely rare to find in pure form. If I understand correctly. I almost died. Take that, Jessica. Right? I think I'm right about that. What's that one element too? Is it erbium? No. Is it? I used to watch a YouTube channel that was called like Cube Chemistry or Cubed Chemistry or Cube Chemistry. He made a periodic table out of elements. Like it was acrylic cubes and he would put a bit of that element into every single cube. Like there would be like, so you could assemble your own thing, right? And to sell this, he would make an episode about every single element in this table, and the viewers got to vote on which one was next. So he would start with like cool shit like titanium or whatever, right? And some of those elements are a little difficult, obviously, to like fit into like acrylic. Some of them you can't even do that. But there were some really, really unique ones that he was showing off. One of them, I can't remember if it's erbium or what, or maybe it's thulium. but it's used in like fiber optics or something, and it's a very, very fucking weird element. Europium is cool. Terbium. It's one of these. It's one of these down here in the lanthanides or whatever. Yeah, doesn't Bill Gates have a massive periodic table? I hope so. That's got to be a really cool thing. Some elements are extremely, extremely expensive. Whoa. Right, in high quantities. And, like, gold isn't even really one of them. Are you on about periodic videos channel? I don't know. Periodic videos, is that like a thing? Again, I'm talking about cube chemistry. That's the name of the channel that I specifically referencing. Yeah, you'll if you start looking stuff up, by the way, about chemistry, you'll learn a lot of Greg Tech is actually based on real life, which is weird. This is interesting to watch explosions and fire. Yeah, and something in ire, I forget. Extractions in ire. Both those channels are also very good. Same guy, but love those guys. We love polytetrafluoroethylene, of course we do. This is pretty, man. This is really pretty. Almost home, though. It was a bit of an adventure, wasn't it, chat? Same in Factorio? Yeah. It's cool. We're going to have... I guess you can pose these, maybe? The immersive furniture. All right. Oh, man, look at that. Needs a copper lightning rod at the top. Look at the signposts, man. I have been... Can I just say, this is one of the coolest Minecraft things I think we've done as a stream ever. In, like, my 16 years of streaming. I am very, very impressed with this server. I told you guys I wanted you just to play and to build cool shit. And you guys are playing and building some cool shit. I'm not going to lie. I've really enjoyed just walking around and seeing everything everyone's making. It's awesome. I hope it's inspiring some more people that maybe want to play and stuff and maybe put some more time into it. We have an epic hat grab bag. Let's see what we get here. We got ourselves oh my god, that's scary. It's Cthulhu, man. I think it's going to be longer than a month. Yeah, and then after this month, I'm down to put up another server or something. I was thinking I put up a longer-term vanilla server, like actually just vanilla. That way, you have to build everything as you would in a vanilla world, right? This includes farms and stuff like that, and we could work together and all. But nothing as crazy heavy as this. This is a very heavy mod pack, right? But it's pretty good. Okay, want to see a cool build? Check out the Northern Mountain north of the train yard. Okay, I'm going to have to do that tomorrow because I have some other things I've marked down I want to go check out too. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to decide on the rail network and start laying out some like flags or something for where that needs to go so we can all start working on that together because I want to get the whole thing together. I want to get more rail cars. We definitely need more passenger cars for sure. And then we also need to make this... We have to start making train stations too, right? So it should be good. All right. All right. Let me go lay upstairs. A server where each month we advance one age, AOE style. It'd be very cool. I think there is something there that for what you just said. Like a progress. I'm thinking of eventually allowing, like, doing like a Terraria server or something for like a single stream where we try to like speedrun the game. Maybe a Factorio server. I have always wanted to do a Factorio server where I am not allowed to play Factorio. I have to manage my AI, but my AI is Twitch chat. And I just have like 100 people in the server that are all trying to do whatever I tell them to do, right? Like, all right, chat, we got to make an oil system, start making some tanks, get some pipes, let's connect this over here. Like, that shit would be hilarious, I feel. Actual chat GPT plays Minecraft, though. Like, that would be good. I would probably rip my hair out. All right, I love you all. Hold on, heart. Okay. Yeah, the AS, the actually stupid. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, I'm disconnecting. All right. That was a fantastic day on the Minecraft server. 31 people on right now, man. Everyone's getting off of work and going to log in currently. Okay. Perfect time to end my YouTube stream here. So YouTube, thanks for watching Minecraft as always. I thought I was going to play other games today, but I got totally distracted with other projects, so or with the Minecraft service, so it was pretty good. But I love you, YouTube. Thank you for watching. Canada, you specifically. I know you tune in like every single day. But I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow, probably same time for our Thursday stream, okay, for YouTube. And we'll do the same thing. We'll kick off with Minecraft. Technically, that new game comes out. I say new game, but technically Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out tomorrow. I don't know if I'll start it tomorrow, but I definitely want to play this. I just don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or probably next week. If I had to guess, probably next week. Something like that, okay? But